USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt.
Do you like BMX? I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Midwest National day number 2. Uh-oh, here we go. The ladies with the Pro-Am on deck, lock, loaded, ready to go. Lily Hinton, Taya Boker, Katie Cyrus, Kennedy Nealon, and Sadie Herrera, lock, loaded, ready to go. Pro-Am time. Who's got the juice? Who's got it going on first thing in the morning? Herrera, Boker going to go side by side right downtown into the Bermzilla and get things kicked into high gear. It's Herrera on the top spot. National #1 amateur girl coming down the 2 straightaway. Boker on that 2. Got to be Cyrus on the 3. Nealon going to put the machine on full power right now down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get things going with Hinton. Into that last turn they go. Ramping things up on the way back through. Last straightaway, it's all Herrera on the front line run coming back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Boker for that 2 spot. Cyrus hangs tight for the 3, back to the line. Nealon for the 4 as they come on through. More ladies on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. Tatum Pierce, Kaylee Ceresa, Kendall Elin, and Cameron Searfoss ready to get down to business. Total points to the main event. Nice shot from Elin down that front straightaway. She's going to try to drive it into turn number 1. Searfoss coming in from the outside. Bermzilla going to try to make a move, getting run up top. But she says she's going to send it down the 2nd straightaway. Got the inside line now. She'll slide in for the 2. There we go. Down the 3 straightaway. Ceresa on the move now. She's trying to find a way up for low points. Pierce back on the 4 spot as they head for home. Last turn, last straightaway. It's all Ameriprise colors out front, running the show. Elin coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one in for the ace in the first go-round. Searfoss for the 2 as she comes on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. We got the big boys on deck, ready to rock and roll. Pro-Am for the men, Wyatt Clark, Nicholas Palacios, Ryder Santos, Anthony Moscato, and Elliot Linners. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Here we go. Pro-Am with the boys. Let's see what we got from Santos. Palacios headed down that first straightaway. Clark on the outside. Palacios got the inside line, though. Santos going to try to get around him. He's going to close the door up tight. Clark trying to get back to it. Santos with the inside drive again. Slides in for the 2. Clark on the 3. Leonard's on the 4. As they head down the 3rd straightaway still. It's all power like DFR. Palacios running the show into that last turn. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Santos trying to reel him in. Let's see if he's got a little drive back to the line. Going to get him right there as they come on back through. Santos picks it up. Another one on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. Keegan Skinner, Julian Basage, Johnny Vance, Heath Keener, and Marshall Gerke. Big snaps out of the gate. Well, got to be the major Marshall Gerke. Basage has got the inside line on him. Let's see if he can put a wheel on him into Bermzilla as they head out of that first turn down the short 2 straightaway. It's all Gerke on the front line run. Basage on the 2. The big kahuna Vance on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody charging hard in the Supercross turn on the way back around. But it's all the major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Hyper Factory coming back through. Basage on that 2 spot. You know he's going to pedal all the way through the line today in that main event for sure as he comes on back at us. Vance will get the 3 back to the stripe as we kick it into high gear with a 6 and under mixed open. Super fan Rhett the Jet. I see you coming in hot with Dad right now. What's up, boys? 6 and under mixed open, headed down the first straightaway. 7 is the moto on track. Carragher, Barnes, Armstrong, Jones, Mings. They haven't got a Lundquist and Bauman out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway. Top 4 moving on to that main event. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go down the 2nd straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike on the top spot. Carragher locking in the ace right now as we come down through that 3rd straightaway. Taking 4. Ripped Rider trying to get in the mix as we come down the line. Got to be Casey Ray Mings. Mings trying to hang on. It slides up for the 2 spot now As we come out of the last straightaway, a little single file drive on the way back home. 600 mixed open, 7's the moto on the track. Got things wrapped up. Going to go Jones for that 2-smarter. That's the 11 bike right there. That was Mings for the 2. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Armstrong for your 3 and the 296 bike. Bauman will get the 4. As they come out of moto number 7, H moto downtown. Bassina, Dotson, Massel, Simons, Wesley Schultz, Benish, and Southwell running the show. Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Factory Black Crown in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. She's going to keep things going on, taking 4 riders, moving on to that main event. The Goose, she's got to be loose, got to be Massel, picking up on that 2 spot. Southwell, Massel, 1-2, down the 3rd straightaway. A little single file run coming back through. Who's going to get that 3-4 spot? 4 spot definitely up for grabs right now. Gold Cup plate trying to hang on to it. Wesley trying to hang on to that 4. We come down the last straightaway. Up over the table, locking in that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be a 58 bike. A Schultz get the 3, and the Gold Cup 1 going to come around the outside. Wesley will pick up that 4. So we come through moto number 8. 9's your moto now. Ross, Sandman, Hibbard, Bennett, Noyola, Hanson, Fisher taking 3 straight to a main. 9-10 mixed open. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Noyola out front. Factory send it LSG. She'll send it out of that last turn and bring it back through. Looking for a Ameriprise on that 2 spot. Sandman hanging on to that 2. Back to the stripe. Shark Attack Hibbard looking for a 3. As we come on back out of moto number 9. Tinger moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Farrell, True, Staffenhagen, Garrett, Welburn. Fari coming down the 3 straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. Got room for 3 riders moving on. Looking for that lane choice right now. Trying to get that top spot locked in. The wild one got to be Welburn. Welburn coming back down the last straightaway out of Kansas. Got the skinny digit out front. Gate 9 colors on that 2 spot. The Firefly picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. 16 bike. Holds on Fari for that 3 spot. Staffenhagen losing a pedal there at the finish line, but stays on track. Adlop, Spencer, Waddell, Carrero, Keener working it into the last turn. Spencer trying to hang on to that 2 spot, and as they come back through the last straightaway, Black Widow out front. Got to be Adloff on the top spot, taking the ace right now, looking for 110% back to the stripe. We'll go Spencer for the 2. Mountain moto number 11, 12's your moto down the second straightaway. 31 bike running the show. Atchie coming back at us. Alley, Meekum, Urbanik, Neisman, Leggett. Keeping things locked in on the top spot. 15-16 mixed open. 12's your moto out of the last turn. Got room for 3. Moving on to that main event. Looking for the lane choice. First pick. Going to go Atchie. Going to get that top spot. Neisman for the 2 and the 9 bike. We'll go Leggett for the 3. For the Black Widow crew out of moto number 12. 13's your moto Long. Melanson, Jackson, the 3rd, Rivas. And Green Ear coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on with this one. 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders getting those first 2 lane picks coming back through. Got to be an e-bike. Rivas on the top spot from the Hill BMX. And Joanne and the crew out there. Pack BMX on that 2 spot. Melanson will pick up that 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto down into Bermzilla. And they'll send it down the second straightaway. Fanning, Reeves, Ike, Bradley, Hanson. Melanson in and out of the second turn. Got to be Ike on the top spot. He's running the show. The Boss coming down the 3rd straightaway. Out of Shannon, Illinois. He's running the show. Back down that 3rd straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Hanson trying to hang on for a 2 spot. Coming back around. Everybody's charging hard right there. Back down that last straightaway. Oh, that's Pack BMX Colors picking it up on the 2. RPM coming back through. He's got the RPMs up. Back to the line on that 4 bike in the 24. Hanson and Melanson coming back around. Get the top 3. I like it. Francis, Salva, Merrill, King, Astlin, Miller, Hinderlitter, Lopez out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on with this one. Rock 1 out front. Got to be Asher King taking the ace back home down that last straightaway. Looking for that 4 bike on the 2. Francis, Salva, Jethro takes the 2 back to the line. Francis will get the 3. The 13 bike. Astlin will pick up a 4. And a moto 15, 16's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Pearson, Cox, Malou, Foley, Baden. 9-10 open to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Who's going straight to that semi right now? Gold Cup plate coming back down the last straightaway. Mr. Gold, Foley on the top spot. He'll come back through for the Colt crew. Back to the line with the 2 bike in tow. Going to be the silent. Or no, that's Pearson picking up that 2 for Airborne BMX. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. Adams, Garber, Biaggi, Laus, Skinner. Couple of sharks in open water out front. Got to be Biaggi and Lau on the 1-2 out of that last turn, last straightaway. They'll bring this one back through, get it done. Back to the line. Biaggi and Lau, 1-2. Out of moto 17, 18's your moto. Southwell, Kinsler, Winiger, Williams, and Tremillo in and out of the second turn. Going to send it. Factory LSG out front. Going to be the dominator, Tremillo, running the show. Coming through, Black Crown Factory. Got to be the money man, Southwell, on the 2 spot. He'll kick it into high gear, and they'll bring this one down the last straightaway out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto, 11-12 open to a semi-main event. 2 riders moving on. Hill, Pomels, David, Fari, Doomer, Gasway in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. Got to be Pomels on the top spot. Factory Crank Lab coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things in check right now. Looking for that 2 spot. K-Slade, Gasway working on the 2. Power Effects Pico. He'll pick up that 2 spot, drive it back through out of Moto 19. 50-50. We're already sitting at $62 this morning. All right, time to get in the game. Time to play 50-50. What do we do? 400 plus went out yesterday, man. Let's get it up there and get some good numbers. Lee, Shelton, Lawrence, Bowers, Leslie. Breakfast is cooking over at the snack bar. They got you dialed in. Get some biscuits and gravy, some breakfast sandwiches. King Kitty, Bowers running the show. Back to the line with the K-Bike. A lead picks up the 2 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto into the first turn. Sweetie, Ashford, Harp, Horn, Jackson coming down the second straightaway. You got to be the Hummingbird. Harp on that top spot. Jackson, Little Matrix picking it up on that 2 spot. Ramping things up down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Still 11-12 open, looking for a semi-main event. Got room for 2 to move on. Harp and Jackson on the top spots. They drive this one out of that last turn, a last straight. That's the way it comes back out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto, 13-14 open. Got room for a pair. Moving on into that second turn with the skinny digit out front. Caleb Dahl, Mangler colors. Wisconsin boy coming down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Good. Wilkie, Alba, Tokunaga trying to make things happen right now on the way back through. Last straightaway, who's going to lock down that 2 spot? Dahl gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be a National Age Group number 13 bike. Wilkie coming back for a 2 spot. With Quick, Tyson, Miller, Hengel coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Quick trying to ramp things up down the line. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard, looking for that top spot. It's all Ameriprise colors. It's got to be Tyson. Tyson coming back through that last straightaway. Orange Crusher, Hengel trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as we come back to the line. '24 is the Moto Kondrowski, Swinford, Dahl, Tokunaga, Addison, Lee. 15-16 open on track. Into that Supercross turn on the way back around. Everybody's charging hard on the way through. Who's getting the front line? Coming back to us. Kondrowski, FXR Dance Comp colors, back to the stripe. He's going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Tokunaga coming back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Uh-oh, dropped one off down in that first turn. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Rowe, Cuffer, Schroba, Vanderspool, Murphy, and Weber. Got to be the Ozman Rowe out front. He's running the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up coming down that last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go. Looking for a 20 bike. Pick it up on the 2. Going to be a Hudson Hornet. Murphy will pick up that 2. That's the way it's going to go down. $62, 50-50 right now. Get over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on those. And don't forget, tomorrow's Father's Day. Yeah, you already forgot. Don't worry. Dylan's got you guys hooked up over there at Racewear. Get Dad a new T-shirt. It'll go with his new socks. Whoa! Getting loose out of Bermzilla right now. Drop the lead riders off. 1, 2. Uh-oh, not happy about that as we come through far. Jennings, Hadley, and Powers, and Keener. Keener off track with the 24 by Calvin Farr. They both get a little loose out of that first turn. Off to go second round as they come back down the last straightaway. 27 bike out in front line. Rob Powers. Powers will get it done with the 62. Jennings will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 26. 27's a Moto. J&R in the house. They got some hot deals over there this weekend. Get on over. Check it out. Full tilt out there. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you all styled, dialed, and everything else. McCabe, Meyer, Beebe, Reeder, Jones downtown. Gonna be not so little D. Reeder getting it done out front. Factory Redmond, nice double manual into that second turn as he takes the new ride down the 3rd straightaway. Looking good out front. Reeder on the top spot. He'll run the show, bring these guys in that last turn. Jones, Beebe, Meyer, McCabe all trying to get in the game, but Reeder's going to bring this one back through. He'll take that first lane choice for the 17-20 Open. E-Bike says, all right, Braden Beebe. He says, I'll get in the game right there. I'll take the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28, Keener, Nyman, Casanova, Dante out front. Keeping things locked up out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. He'll drive this one into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 26 bike of Keener picks it up on the 2. Screaming Neiman down that third straightaway. Going to hang tight with this one, and it looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up. They'll take it easy out there in that first go-around. Casanova says, I'll get a hot one in. Eight and under girls, cruisers, little ladies, big wheels, downtown, top three moving on. Walgren, Burkholder, Michelson, Chamberlain, McLaughlin out of the first turn, second straightaway with a Gold Cup 2. Little Sunshine. Walgren running the top spot. She heads in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Taking top three, moving on. Walgren, Burkholder, Michelson, Chamberlain, McLaughlin, all trying to find spots to get in it after that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Still got a little Sunshine out front. Running the top spot, looking for that 2. Looks like it's going to be a 1 bike. How about Burkholder picks up a 2 back to the line with the 30 bike. We'll get the 3. Chamberlain. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 29. Dotson, Anderson, Edmund, Shepard, Gonzalez in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Smiley, Kylie Shepard picking it up on that 2. Anderson out front. Rhett's big sister trying to crank it up out of that last turn. She's trying to find a way to that 2 spot. We'll take 2 straight to a main event. Looking for that first round lane choice right now. The Bo Anderson on the front line, back to the stripe. Ameriprise, full tilt colors with Shepard on the 2. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimoto down the second straightaway. Black Widow trying to get a piece of the baby Mangler out there. Assassinator, Larson, Shannon, Hunt, Emerson, Gray coming down the third straight. Bringing this one into that last turn. Got the top spot. Still got Alvarez running the show, taking top 3. Alvarez going to get this one going on. Shanahan on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors coming back down the line. Looking for a 1 bike, trying to slide into that 3. And holds on to it right there. Emerson for 0-9 as she comes on back around. Out of Moto 31, 32, Shimoto. Pierce, Layton, Tilly, Barron, Sion, and Hansen coming down the third straight. Going to be tongue out Tilly on the top spot. Factory Senate LSG rider down the third straightaway, looking for that first round lane choice, getting the first pick going in. Coming back to us, got to be Clifton, Kate Hansen. Hansen coming down the last straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight colors. She'll bring this one back to the line. She'll slide in for the 2 with Tilly on the top spot. Out of Moto 32, 33, Shimoto, Hurd, Pierce, Montahano, Stokel, Reitzel, Turley out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Smiley, Stokel running the show. She's all Smiley coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Had a great run yesterday. Picked up a big one coming down the third straightaway. She's all leveled up right now. She is checking out about 2 bikes out on the rest of the ladies. Coming back through that 37 bike of Mayhem, Reitzel on the 2 spot. Back to the line, Stokel, Reitzel, top spots. Out of Moto 33, 34, Shimoto, Hinton, Clark, Scott, Gifford, White. Down the second straightaway, 3 bike on the top spot. Tiger Lily, Hinton coming down the third straightaway. She's keeping things in check. Got it rocked and locked right now. Hinton coming back around, and she's going to get this one rolling on back through. Looking for a red plate on the 2. Got to be Big Bella White. White been stepping her game up lately as well. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Hinton. White 1-2. Out of Moto 34. Zurich, Miller, Edwards, Jordan, Dickey out of the first turn, or second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on that top spot. Got to be Jordan out front, way out front right now. She heads out on the last turn. She'll come on back at us with Dickey, Edwards, Miller, and Zurich working it out. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be little T-Bell Dickey. Dickey picks it up for the 2 with Jordan out front. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 35, 36-year Moto. Down the second straightaway, Patillo, Claiborne colors. Out of Nashville, Tennessee, Music City local. She'll bring this one down the third straightaway. Got to be Hill looking for the 2. S Squared, Indiana chapter picking it up on the 2 spot down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Working it out with Ewert. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Top spot going to go down to Patillo. Vaselli coming back to the stripe, going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 36, 37, Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Farley, Whidbey, Schwartz and Rubber coming down the third. Schwartz and Truber, I'll get it right. Zach coming down the 3 straightaway. See, got my wingman right next to me. Keep me in check right now. He's on, no, get it right, dude. Coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up on the top spot. We'll go Kim Possible coming back through. Looking for Pac BMX on the 2 spot. Ooh, she's got the horns out, too, or those ears are horns. What is it, Zach? What is that? Cat ears or their horns? Horns. We probably got it wrong. Now you're going to get me in trouble. 38 Shimoto, 41-45 lady cruisers now. White, O'Malley. Stevens coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing this one in now that last turn, looking for that top spot. Is that Coach O'Malley bringing this one back through on the G-bike? Coming back around, ramps it up. Thought about airing it out for a little bit, coming back through. A-Train White for the 2. Stevens for the 3. That's the way to go. Automoto 38, 39, Shimono, Schaefer, O'Brien, Bays. Horzik working for a top spot. Sensei out front running the show down that third straightaway. Richmond colors trying to make it happen. O'Brien's on the move, though. She might be able to reel her in a little bit coming out of that last turn. So see what she's got on the way back around. 2 riders going straight to that main event looking for that lane choice right now. But it's all Sensei going to get it done. Coming back to the line, she'll go Bays and O'Brien 1 and 2. Automoto 39. Got some raw race footage in the house this weekend, man. If you haven't followed him on the Instagram, make sure you check him out. He's always got some good stuff going on. Hill, Miss Kitty Westenauer, and Melton headed down in that first turn. Melton running the show down that third straightaway. She's got it going on. Hill picking it up on the 2. Miss Kitty Westenauer in the house. Always a good day when Miss Kitty's around. 76 years young, still out there racing BMX. She got a birthday coming up soon. She'll be 77 this year. She's coming on back around. Get this one on. Melton aired it out for us right there. I like it. Coming back through Kegel's Bike Shop. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to be Hill. Hill picks it up for the 2. S squared, Indiana chapter. Miss Kitty coming back around. She's about ready to go buy some 50-50 tickets again because she won yesterday. She's going for it again. You know she is. Coming back to the line. Good to see you. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Well, we finish it up right there with the ladies, and we go into the boys right now as we head downtown. Ike, Hortzman, Mulcahy looking for Gonzalez, Hudson, Costa, and Garcia down the second straightaway with the 173 by Costa on the top spot. Little factory mom and dad coming out of Michigan. Looked like a Waterford Oaks local right there as he coming down the third straightaway trying to get things cleaned into that last turn, looking for a first-round transfer. 2-spot up for grabs all over the place. The boss, Ike, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the last straightaway? Can he bring it all the way back home? The 173 bike still Costa out front coming back to the line. Costa in the 26. Ike will pick up the 2. Automoto 41, 42 Shimono. Melanson, Kurth, Howard, Reeves, Kurth, Hall down the third straightaway. Dropped 1 or 2 off in that second turn. We'll get those boys checked out right away. Looks like they're making the scramble. They're getting back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. Last straight action on that top spot. Got to be Danger Deacon Reeves out front. Big power wheelie over the tabletop as he comes on back through with the 10 bike. RPM picks it up with a deuce. Automoto 42, 43 Shimono. Bergman, Ortiz, King, Shepard. Mara coming down the third straightaway. Got to be King on the top spot. ROC Champ bringing this one out of that last turn. 2-spot up for grabs. Sheepdog to Shepard trying to make it happen. He's got a good line going on. Let's see if he can put all the freaking fast training together. 2-bike hangs onto it at the stripe right there. El Papi Ortiz holds on for the 2, but a nice run from Sheepdog. Man, that's going to be a good main event today for sure. James Wall, Fretschauer, Loose, D'Imperio coming down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Hero, DJ Lethal out front. He's running the show, coming back out of that last turn. Got to be Loose picking it up on that 2-spot. Freaking Fast Colors. He's got company coming, though, down the last straightaway. James going to try to hunt him down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ, though, hangs on. Loose, D'Imperio, top 2, Automoto 44. 45 Moto, Foley, Sullivan, Zinski, Hunt, Calhoun, Cassidy. Bombing. Oh, nice move right there. Albie send it. We'll send it through the second turn. Sullivan comes up on a top spot. He run the show down the third straightaway. Foley trying to hang on to that 2-spot now. Cassidy getting in the game now. He's on the 2. Foley got to come back at him. Down the last straightaway. Still got Sullivan on the top spot. Made the move and stuck in the second turn. Back to the line. 4-bike will hang on Cassidy for the 2. Automoto 45, 46. Reyes, Cows, Barnes, Antonio, Vanderheiden, Peterson, Rourke. Ameriprise full tilt out front, way out front, the Wildman Vanderheiden. They ran the flag lap this morning. I'll tell you what, the Ameriprise crew, man, they're making a statement this year. It's a brand new team in the game, and they're not playing around. Coming back through, a little peek over the shoulder right there with the 14 bike. Will pick up the 2. Reyes, Vanderheiden, top spots on a Moto 46. Man, you bet. We'll go Burke on the top spot, back to the stripe, and get him going with Wegley for that 2. Automoto 47, 48 Shimono now. Hurdle, Pearson, Hudzik, Peterson, Pavlonis down the third straightaway. Got to be Peterson on the top spot. Cash money, cashing in right now. Coming back through out of that last turn. He's going to fire this one off, and then we come back down to it. Hudzik, identify colors. Got it locked down on the 2 spot. Going to go nag 6, Gold Cup 3, 1-2. Hudzik, Peterson. Top spots out of Moto 48, 49 for Moto. 11-year-old cruisers, Eubanks, Simplice, Smith, Volkowski, Mulcahy coming down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for a frontline run, Ameriprise. The monster, Volkowski out front. He's got this one locked in. Mr. Eubanks on the 2 spot. Crank Lab Factory coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up back to the stripe. Eubanks to go Volkowski, top 2 out of Moto 49. 50's your Moto now. Michelson, Williams, Anderson, Rogers, Perito out front. You know, he's all juiced up early in the morning. 110% nutrition. Took his protein shake. He's all ready to go. Got the aminos flowing back to the stripe. D-Money, Rogers. Rogers on that 2 spot factory ripped colors. He'll get this one ramped up back to the line. That's the way to go down Moto 50. 51's your Moto, and then all the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Hill, Schneider, Henderson, Gronis, Larson, Stopper rocking and locking the top spot coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Henderson picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3 straight. We're going to go bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Stopper working it out right now. Phoenix trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming though. Schneider trying to break the seal on the door, back to the line. He'll keep it locked up. Henderson picking up on the 2. Hill, local out of Elgin. He's coming back around. Got to see him over there on the local Wednesday night local Pro-Am action. Liberal, Swan, Trimmel, Wilson, Shelton, and Gray coming back through. 12-year-old cruisers. Charging hard now. Who's got the front line locked in? Coming back down to us. Looking for a big style out front. Will it be the 5 and the 23 bike? Swan, Wilson. Top 2 back at us out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto. Piper, Hoffman, Dawson, Duncan, Bunge, Gap, Tyson, Henderson down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hoffman. Tyson will go side by side in and out of the last turn. They'll keep those top spots locked in. Looking for that lane choice right now. Tyson, G-Bike swooped around the outside with the 3. Woohoo! There we go. Henderson, Piper, Hoffman, and Tyson top 4. Wow. Nice move right there. Piper coming back through, man. Let's put the full sneak attack. He's like, I'm getting lane choice, boys. I don't know what you're doing. Coming back through. Getting it rolling back at us. And again, you got to know Tyson on the top spot. He's going to lock this one in. Coming back down to it. Going to go with the Nag 7 1 bike. How about Wettendorf and Laconin? Wrap it up. Bringing them all back around. Out of Moto 54, 55. Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Knowles, Dawson, McMillan, Casser, Carrero, Quijas. Trying to get things kicked into high gear. Got to be the wild thing. Dawson picking it up on that 2 spot. Carrero out front. Tesla back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Dawson, Carrero, 1-2 out of Moto 55. 56 is your Moto. Henderson, Vretos, Beyer, Hunt, Tyndall in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Charging hard right now. Got to be Vretos on the top spot. Trying to get things locked into that last turn. Got company coming with him. Taking 2 riders straight to it. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Let's see who locks in for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Nag 10 and the 3 bike. How about Beyer? Vretos, 1-2 out of Moto 56. 57's the Moto now. Hester, Miller, Stokel, Stafford, Alvarez, Moscato. Down through the 3rd straightaway, and my name is Earl. He's trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Dive bombs into the super. Oh, little slide out right there, and he goes over the turn. Oh, Stokel coming back at us. K-Bike gets it done to Stafford. Stafford on the top spot. Back to the line with the 2. Noah Tanker, Jason Warrington, and Tatum Winiger. They need you over at signups. You got a transponder issue. Simpson, Henderson, Dixon, Sorensen, Van Eiderstein. Roll this one back through out of that last turn to come back at us. Got to be Sorensen looking for the top spot right now. It'll be Sorensen coming back through, locks it in, bringing it back around. And Van Eiderstein will pick up the 2. Jones, Magan, Myers, Zanoni, Andrews, Ferguson, Herrera going to run the show out front. The world champ on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Ferguson. Ferguson picking it up on the 2. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. Out of the last straight, we're coming back through. Looking for top 3. Moving on as they head for home. Got to be Enrique. Bring this one back to the line. World 1, Gold Cup 1. How about Ferguson, Herrera, Magan 1, 2, 3. Downriders getting back up. We'll give them some love out there. Hook them up a little bit. Don't miss out on that 50-50 if you're going by. We're already at $62. It's early in the day. We'll get it up there. T-Mac, you better get those 50-50 tickets today, bro. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there for you, man. You're standing right next to the building. You just walk over a little bit, the red top. You'll see it. Throw $1 in. Get half the money back. Come on, T-Mac. I know you're a gamer. Well, Zach said Steve McCabe, where you at? Come on, man. Get your 50-50. Yeah, 50-50s right there. We want you to come home with more cash, man. That's our whole deal here. That's our whole goal of the day is to get you guys half the money. And it's not like, they're putting it into the track here. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Hauser coming back down the third straightaway. Kennedy, Bates, and Tinker working this one out, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, locking it up on that top spot. No, you can't fold now, Yvonne. Come on, man. Bring it back through. Well, I thought you were going to air it out for me, throw me big style coming back to the line. We're going to go Kennedy. Kennedy will pick up the 2. He threw us a little style. Norberg, Larson, Miller, Hall, Hunter working it out. Coming back through in and out the Alto Wrecking Crew hanging up on that 2 spot. Coming down the third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Got to be Big Dave Hall. Hall bringing this one back through. We got Slick on the 2 spot right now as he's coming back at us. We get it wrapped up, looking for top 3. A little sneak attack. Oh, a little bobble right there from the 1 bike. Hunter coming for that third pick for the gate right there. Nyman, Ramdaka. Oh, the Mangler out front. Andrews coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Definitely knows how to get around Rockford, that's for sure. All kinds of style from the Mangler. Bringing this one back home. Last straightaway, Andrews getting it done. Factory Mangler coming back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. It could be up for grabs for a second. Let's see what goes on. Who's got the juice to bring it back home? Didn't quite have enough. Ramdaka coming back for that 2 right there. Swap says, all right, we'll see you in the main. We'll work it out later. Pruitt, Peterson, Lindsay, Fortner coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lindsay on the top 2 spot. Gordy's getting things wrapped up, coming back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be Pruitt on the front line run. He'll come back through the last straightaway looking for a 2 spot. Looks like it'll be the 668 by Fortner going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto Hills, Grieve. Markarian, Rogers, Swagger, Kennedy, Riley in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Markarian hanging on to that 2 spot right now. Got the top spot locked in with Kennedy. Kennedy out front as they come down through that third straightaway. Kennedy, Markarian, 1-2, bringing them back through. Last turn, 51-55 cruisers. Top 3 moving on for those gate picks coming back to the stripe. How about the National Age Group number 9? Swagger get the 3. Y'all good over there, Grieve? I see you walking off. That's a good sign, man. He gives me the thumbs up. All right, all right. Melton, Branham, Pulaski, Edwards, Wright, Boker, Hanson, Voisin coming down the 3 straightaway. Big Shane in the house coming back at us. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be the mayor, Mr. Melton out front. He's running the show coming out of that last turn. Last straightaway, got to be the big hurt. Branham picking him up for the 2. Edwards for that 3 spot. 29 bike, right will round out that top 4. Good to see you on the track, Big Shane. Coming back through. My man coming back at us. Moore, Kennard, Bercier, Jameson coming down the 3 straightaway. Randy Moore had the birthday run yesterday. Everybody was nice. Led him onto the podium and all that good stuff as he's coming back through. Got it wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. Birthday's over now, though, Randy. They're not going no more freebies for you. You got to earn it. The grill's going over there. The snack bar's open, so make sure you guys get some good food going on today. They got barbecue out there. They've got mac and cheese. They got Kona ice. All the good stuff going on all around Rockford Midwest National. Day number 2 out here, 50-50. Don't miss out. J&R in the house. They'll hook you up. Vincent, Scaduto, Newton, Tiplett, Whitlow, Ennis coming down the 3rd straightaway. 5 and under novice to a semi-main event. You know it's a good day when they got semis and 5 and under novice coming down the 3rd straightaway. Who's going to get that top spot? Who's going to make the show today as they come back through the 3 straightaways? 67's the moto. St. Vincent, Scaduto, Newton, Triplett, Whitlow. And it's coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? We're going to go triplet, going to get it going on. Out of Minnesota, coming back to the stripe. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 2 spot. The 547 bike of Newton. Charging hard, stands up and on the gas all the way down the last straightaway. Makes it happen right there. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out there now. Lindquist, Mozansky, Hayward, Melanson, Peterson. Oh, no, lost one off track down the second straightaway. We get him checked out right away. He's getting back up. He's shaking it off. That's all right. Kona Ice is out there, man. Dad will get you Kona Ice later on today. We'll get you hooked up. Right, Zach? That's what Zach said. Kona Ice for all the little 5 and unders, man. Zach said he'll buy if you can find his card. He lost it, though. He didn't know where it's at. Peterson can get it done out front. It's in Akron, Ohio. Yeah, that's where he left it. Back BMX. Little Rose Melanson going to pick it up for the 2. Little guys back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. It was the 45 of Mazansky going to get it with Peterson. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimono down the first straightaway. Up over the drop we go. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds. No, 3 4-year-olds in this one. Abnegata, Vyans, Ransdell, Carragher, Imbre working this one out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one into turn number 2, the 217 bike. Jayton on the top spot. Another one of the Hill locals coming down the third straightaway. Chippendale looking for it. Got to be Carragher looking for that 2 spot. Embry, Ransel. Hurricane Josie coming down the 3 straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes getting it done. 5 and under Novice to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. 2 of them way out front right now as they run the show. Coming back down the last straightaway. They're going into that semi with the 217 bike. Jayton coming back to the stripe with the 156 bike. Carragher. Man, Carragher wound it up for 4 years old. Some good stuff right there in a Moto 69. 70s your moto now. Galeta, Goot, Schott, Winiger, Dokman. Taking 2 riders moving on for that first lane choice. Who's going to get it locked in right now as they come down that second straightaway? The little dude, Dokman going to get it done on the top spot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Galeta, good. Schott, Winiger all working this one out down the 3 straightaway. It's a little single file drive. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down as they go into that Supercross last turn. Bring it back through one more time. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in. Still, it's a little dude, Dokman. Dokman coming back down the last straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Trying to get some backside right now. Let's see what goes on. Winiger trying to ramp things up. Back to it's going to go with a 165 bike. Winiger picks it up to the line for the 2. Out of Moto 70, 71 Shimono down the second straightaway. Racing Grayson, Lance in and out of turn number 2. The 152 bike, or 192 bike, Whitlow, Banish, Newton, Ramos, and Graceland coming down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Way out front right now. Lead rider checking out on this one as they come back through. Here we go, bringing it back to the line with the 239 bike. Racing Grayson, Lance. Gets it done, racing it all the way back to the finish line. Top 3 moving on as they come back down to it. 192, Whitlow. And the 123, Ramos going to grab that 3rd spot. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:15 on the first straight bleachers. Don't want to miss out on that. You want to get your Sunday church in. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 on the front straightaway bleachers. Helsing. Faye, Rodriguez, Vasita, and Hollander coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event right now as they come back through. Vasita coming back to the stripe, 211 bike, and the 548 bike. All right, McKenzie charges all the way down the last straight. Somebody sat down and gave up the spot. Lagerquist, Taylor, Robbie, Cunningham, Bale, Kadia coming down through that 3rd straight. Downrider back up. We'll make some noise. They come back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower? Who ate the Pop-Tart and got the extra waffle this morning at the hotel as they come back down the last straightaway, the 197 bike. Kadia going to get it done on the top spot with the 28 bike on the 2, Bale. Hinder, Litter, Cronin, Mag, Greenier, and Thompson coming down through that 3rd straight. A little single file run coming down to it now. 74 Zamoto, 11-year-old novice riders. 2 riders moving on. Let's see who's going to get that first lane choice right now as they come back through. 12 bike out front. Hinderlitter going to get it done. Mallory coming back down the last straightaway. Nice run back to the line. Gets it done right there, looking for the 2. How about Cronin? Cronin will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 74, 75. Shimoto Nelson, Kadia, and Hayward. Spate coming down the second straightaway. Ooh, 199 bike. Trenton in and out of that second turn. Puts a nice move right there. Shows the wheel. Seals up the deal coming down the third straightaway. Knows how to get it done at Rockford as we come down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's charging on the way back home. Got that first lane choice still locked in with the 199 bike. Trenton. Kadia coming back to the stripe. Runs this one back through with the 41 bike. Going to go Nelson. Nelson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 75, 76er moto. Bates, Vera, Caden, Garvin, and Edwards. Down that third straight, trying to keep things in check right now. Looking for those top 2 spots. Get those first round lane choices locked in. Who's got it going on? Back to the line. Coming back through, going to be a 99 bike. Camden Bates. Bates will bring this one back through with the 158 bike. Santiago Vera coming back through for the 2. Out of Moto 76, 77's Moto. Miller, Alley, Russell, Roby. Coming down the third straightaway. 16-year-old novice riders. Everybody's charging hard right now. Airing it out a little bit out front. Trying to get it going on. Got to be Sea-Dog Alley on the A bike. Oh, no. Left the door wide open right there. Nice move from that one. The 267 of Russell puts it down. Rockford local knows it to get through that last turn. Got it done. Alley for the 2. That's the way to go to Moto 77. 78 your Moto. Mayer, Lance, Hayward, Cheerness, Laidhoff, Leary in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Top 3 moving on. 26-35 Novice. Uh-oh. Getting a little loose, getting a little crazy out there. To back up, make some noise for him. Coming back through, last turn, top 3 moving on. Downrider back up, will make some noise. Back to the stripe, we're going to go Hayward. Hayward on the top spot with the 255 of Lance. Hayward, Lance 1-2 with the 9 bike. Cheerness coming back for that 3. Out of Moto 78, 79 Shimoto, 36-40 Novice. You guys already took a day off. Let's not make it 2. Hang on tight. Shot, Cooter, Grenier coming back through. Ertz trying to make it happen all the way back down the 3 straightaway. Ripped Rider looking for a top spot out front. Let's see what's going down. Top 2 looking for those lane choices right now. They come back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up back to the line. 152 bike. Going to go Matt with the backpack back to the stripe. 145 hanging on at the line right there. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. Rodriguez, Mandrew, Madison, Sale, Barnes. 46-50 Novice. Uh-oh. 3 wide going down the third straightaway. Could get a little sketchy going in that last turn. We'll see what goes down. Top spot still trying to lock it in right now as they come back through. Madison trying to make things happen down the last straightaway. Let's see what goes down back to the line. Got this one rolling on back to me. Going to go Barnes, the Candyman, and Madison on the 70 bike. 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 80, 81 Shimoto. Breeze, Bedford, Staff, and Hagen driving in and out of that second turn. 56 and over Novice. Coming down through that 3 straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. Got to be Hurricane. Breeze in and out of the last straightaway. He's going to run this one back to the stripe. Doug Breeze coming back out as Bedford and Staffenhagen working this one out on the way back through the last turn, last straightaway. Looks like this is the way it's going to go. How about Breeze, Bedford, Staffenhagen, 1, 2, and 3.
All right, we're moving on to the 5 and under intermediate class, Moto 82. We got 7 riders in the class today: Jones, Armstrong, Humphrey, Vranish, Densman, Anderson, and Kurth. We're taking 3 out of this one straight to the main event as they rip around that last turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders banging it out for the first pick. Who's it going to be? Oh, coming at me fast. Looks like I got the 11 and the 71. The 11 takes the top side. The 71 goes back to the 2. Anderson, Armstrong, and our third place rider will be the 34 of the J-Man, Asher Jones. Six-year-old intermediates on the track now. We got 2 racks of these cats. We got 10 riders in the class today. This is Moto number 83. I got Harrison Cordell, Caden Piper, Roxon Prather, the Mighty Mouse Colin Barnes, and Bentley Nusser. Top 2 riders Down the second straight right now. Looks like the 67 on the top spot with the 81 in the 2. That's Bentley Nusser out of Wisconsin and Harrison Cordell out of Minnesota. They're rolling through that third straightaway. They're looking for the only 2 transfer spots here. I got S-squared colors back in the third spot. Got to be Colin Barnes, the Mighty Mouse, the Gold Cup 2 back there in the 3, trying to find a line of those top 2 spots. As only 2 riders are moving on. Still the 6-7 and the 8-1 coming at us fast down that last straight. Bentley Nusser will be checking out with Cordell in that 2 spot. Down rider is up. Let's show him some love, everybody. Moto number 84, more 6-year-old intermediates on the track. I got the Flying Iowan, the Dude, Jaden Hightower, the Queen, and Mad Max. The 1-5's running the show. I got the Flying Iowan on the top spot. I got a Gold Cup 1 plate in that 2 spot. That's Mad Max. Looks like maybe Bowman back in that 3 spot right now, but we're only taking 2 riders to a 6 intermediate main event as they rip and dip this last turn. The Flying Iowan, Titus Howard looking for the win here in the first round. Mad Max Hudson, he's in that 2 spot still. Down that last straight, the 1-5 pulling away. He's about to grab the ace, and he is moving on to a main. 2 spot will go to Hudson. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto number 85. We got 11 riders in the class today. This is the first rack. 2 riders are moving on to a main event. Mulcahy, Bross, St. Vincent, Schirkenbach, Schultz, and Smith. Top rider is rolling and putting the pump down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 5-5. That's Mulcahy on the 1. Or the 5-8. That's Schultz. Schultz and the 80 ride of St. Vincent's. The 58 and the 80 go 1 and 2. Rainey Wagner, Dempsey, Gerges, Hall, and Kurth. Moto number 86. More 7-year-old intermediates. I got 5 in this one, but 2 riders will be moving on to a main event. Looks like the 11 on top, Ashton Gerges. Gerges flying fast on that last straightaway. He's going to grab the win in the first round with the 1-1-5 of Alan Dempsey. Gerges and Dempsey, 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates, 12 riders in the class. This is Moto number 87. I got Ella Cordell, Brody Dotson, Adrian Hernandez, Charles Moore, Ensley Michelson, and Enzo Sale. The 116 and the 64 were on the top 2 spots. That's Hernandez and Sale. Still Adrian, Twisted Racing down that last straightaway. He's looking to move on straight to a main event. Hernandez will be checking out, and that 2 spot's going to go to the Fireball, Enzo Sale. Moto number 88, Moore, Galeta, Jones, Simmons, Morrison, and Pruitt. The 68 and the 37 running the top 2 spots right now. That's the Outlaw and the Boss. Both these cats looking to move on to an 8-year-old intermediate main event as they hit that last straightaway. But it's still the 68 on the 1 spot. Fisher Jones for gate 8. He's going to grab the ace, and he's moving on to a main event with the Boss. Barry Morrison, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Rolling hot around that second turn. I got Tasbeer, Wilhelm, Gustafsson, Nugent, Wolderzik, and Larison. I got the 2-9 and the 1-9-5. They're on the top 2 spots, but we're only taking 2 riders to a main. There's 11 riders in the 9 intermediate class today. Still the 195, Joseph Gustafsson, Boosted BMX. He's looking to grab the win here and move on straight to a main event, and he will. Battle for the 2 is hot. The 156 and the 29. The 156. Wolderzik moving on for the Hill BMX team. Moto number 90, Ross, Kaczynski, Zinski, Chernis, and Benesh. Second rack of the 9 intermediate class. 2 more riders going to a main event. I got 3 riders in that last turn at the same time, and everyone banging down. Only 2 of them moving on. Rider on top looks like the 4-6 of the Fireball right now. Kaczynski, we dropped rider in that. It's a 3-6, actually. 3-5, actually. I'm sorry. Zinski and the 4-6 of Kaczynski. Zinski and Kaczynski go 1 and 2. 10-year-old intermediates, Chow, Hansen, Roach, Lee, and Schirkenbach. Moto number 91 down in the last turn. 2 more riders going to a main event here in the 10 intermediate class. We got 2 racks of these cats. There's 10 riders today. Flying fast on that last race is the 41 of the Gunner, Caden Schirkenbach for the Antioch Cycling Race Team. Schirkenbach checking out. Here comes the 3-2 of Roach for Freaky Fast. Schirkenbach and Roach, 1-2. Moto 92, Choivacek, Williams, Farr, Ramos, and Monk. 87 on top right now as we roll through that second straightaway. In that 2 spot, looks like the 86. The 87, the 86 going 1-2. Dayton Farr, Tyler Ramos running that show down that third straightaway. Both these boys putting the pump on right now because they both want to check in straight to a main event here in your 10 inter class. Oh, man, we got a lot of people in that last turn with the whole straightaway left. Who's it going to be? Rolling down, still the 87 of Farr. The 87 and the 86 go 1 and 2 and are going to see main events. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto number 93, Lagerquist, Wick, Wilson, Tro, Ferry, McCartney, Anderson, and Cordova. Oh, man, we got a bunch of them bunched up in that third straight, but we're taking 4 riders, and everyone's going to be ripping for that 4 spot. 3 riders pulled away, rocking down that last straightaway. The 97, that's going to be Wilson. He's moving on. The 65 ride, Wick. The Gold Cup 2 of Cordova, and our last transfer spot's going to go to the 28 ride of McCartney. All right, the moto number is 94. 12-year intermediates. We got 7 riders. I'm taking 3 riders straight to a main event. We got a bunch going down in that first straightaway, getting them all checked out. 4 riders pulling away. I got the 31 on top right now, rocking and rolling. That's Wilhelm. We're running the show down that third straightaway. I think I got Pogoric in that 2 spot. No brakes. Try to chase him down to get the top pick here in the main event. 3 riders are checking out. 4 riders in the last turn at the same time. Oh, yeah. Gegner on the outside looking in down that last straightaway. Still the 31 rider most wanted. Wilhelm checking out. The 107, Pogoric, and the 30 bike of Madison. Moto 95 down that first straightaway. Shekels, Bull, McCartney, Malinaffi, and Graff. Rider on top right now will be the 67 rider, Malinaffi. Or that's Graff. I'm sorry. Graff on top for the Ace Bike Shop. Ace Bike Shop running the show down in that last turn. The 29 is on the one. We're taking 2 riders straight to the main event here in Moto 95, but it's all Ace on the one right now. Graff going to pick up the win. He's moving on. 2-6 in the 2 spot is Grayson McCartney for MC2, Uno, and Dos. Moto 96, Little, Jensen, Norse, and Scaduto. 2 more riders going to a main event on this one. I got the 91 and the 4 on the top 2 spots right now. That's Caden Little for Young Guns and Ari Jensen. The 91 and the 4 going 1 and 2, but oh man, I got a 3rd place rider back there, the Mullet Warrior. He's looking on the outside. He's trying to get to the top 2 tickets, and everyone's in the last turn. Here we go. Still the 91 down that last straightaway. The Young Guns ride. Caden Little, he's going to be checking out. 2 spot is very hot right now. The 150 comes by, and the Mullet Warrior moves on. 14-year-old intermediates, 4 riders in the class today. Baron Sion, Milky, Rivera Sansone, and Tubasing. 2 riders moving on to this one. Looks like Midwest Militia on the top spot. Maybe the 99 ride putting the pump down that last straightaway, flying super fast today. It's the 63 ride. That's River Sansone. That's Kegels on the 1 spot and the 5 on the 2. The 63 and the 5 go Uno and Dos in Moto 97. 15 intermediates on the track. Spiker, Varacek, Niesman, Klatt, and English. 2 more riders going to a main event out of this one as we roll through that last straightaway. The pump is on, and I got 2 riders way out on top. The 110 getting it done. That's Mason Niesman and the 96 ride of Brennan Varacek, 1 and 2. Moto 99, Kaiser, Hansen, Claire, and Ott. We're taking 2 more riders to a 15 intermediate main event here in 99. I got the 7-7 on the top spot of Wyatt Clare for 09 Michigan. But all 4 of these boys are working their way down to the last turn at the same time. Oh, we dropped one. 1 rider down as we roll through that last straight. Still going to be the 77 of Clare, 71 Hansen, and the 77 of Clare, 1 and 2. '16-year-old intermediates, Tubasing, Wicks, Scaduto, Newhart, Cregan, Scott, and Fennessy. I got the 67 and the 8 on the top 2 spots. Down to that last turn, they roll the 6-7 ride, Thomas Newhart for the Midwest Mafia, and I got the 8 ride for Crit Plate, Julia Scott. The 67 ride's taking a ticket. The 8 ride's taking a ticket. And the last one's going to go to the 147, a Wick. So Scott, Newhart, and Wick all moving on. 1720 intermediates rolling down and around. I got Colby, Atchison, Flood, Utzinger, and Love. They're through the third straightaway right now. The 31's running the show for Wrenchman Racing. That's Atchie, Jaden Atchison. 2 of these cats are going to a main event. We got 9 riders in the class today. Top 2 riders in the last straight. Still the 31 of Atchison. He's going to be moving on with the 6-0 ride of Flood, 1 and 2. Buchanan, Goldsmith, Bennett, and Lang. I got the 122 and the Gold Cup 1. I got 3 riders out there. Should have 4. Goldsmith and Lang on the top 2 spots. So the 122 and the Gold Cup 1 looking to sneak into a 1720 intermediate main event. Down that last straight they fly. Rockford local. Goldsmith, he's going to take the win. Battle for the 2. Oh, man, it's heating up. But the Sprocket Kings ride's going to put on the gas, and Lang will be checking out. 26-35 intermediates, Moto 103. Scheider, Swinbank, Nelvenko, Relaford, Pruitt, Harold, Hubbs, and Piper. We got a full rack of cats, and I'm taking 4 riders out of this one straight to the main event. Who's going to get that top main pick right here? Looks like it's going to be the 180 of Swinbank, the 537 Schneider, the 108, and the 16 Pruitt and Nelvenko, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36-40 intermediates, Moto 104, Nurburg, Marquez, Melanson, Moore, Ashford, Farnham, and Kime. Looks like I might have DFR colors on the top spot. Dustin Ashford, the 60 bike, looking for the first pick in the main event. Down that last straight, they roll. Power light colors all on this one. The 60 bike gets the win. I'm taking 3, though. The 60, the 396, that's Manuel Marquez. And the Gold Cup 2 of Kime Time, 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 intermediates on the track. Galeta, Schultz, Rivas, Jackson, Erdman, and Dockman. 3 riders out of this one going to a main event. Everyone's on the last straight at the same time. But the top riders got triple digits on there. Got to be Blake Erdman for Standard Midwest. Erdman, the 77 and the 114. Erdman, Dockman, and Schultz. Ooh, dropped our top rider right there. 46-50 intermediates are on the track. We got 9 riders in the class today. Kudia, Schroba, Peterson, Saunders, and Barnes. Dude's back up. Going to ride it out. That's how you do it here. 3 riders in that last turn, though, and 2 of them are moving on. Pumps on. I got the 30 up top of Jason Saunders for Team Iowa. Team Iowa gets the ace and goes straight to a main event with the 23 ride of Barnes, 1 and 2. Barnes, Hansen, Miller, and Berger. The 48 and the 38 go 1 and 2 down around that second turn. That's Hansen and Berger. Purple Heart Racing and PTSD Awareness. Send it box rolling through that rhythm section right now. Moto number 107. Still the 48 and the 38. Hansen, Purple Heart looking to get the win in this one and go straight to a main event. Hansen way out on top. He's out of here with the 38 ride of Corey Berger, 1 and 2. The 494 and the 44 are running the 51-55 intermediate class down that third straightaway. Also, I got Fink, Hibbard, Meckham, Franco, Bertram, Matsuo, Perez, and Hickman. The 494, Matsuo, Supercross BMX Japan. The 44, Meckham on top now. Meckham, Bertram, Matsuo, and our last spot's going to the 943. Going to get that one checked out. 56 and over intermediates, Wright, Long, Knight, Carnell, Hansen, and Pulaski. 3 riders going to a main event. I got 4 of them ripping around that last turn. Top rider putting the pump down right now. Looks like it's going to be the 87 of Glenn Carnell. Carnell and the 100 bike coming back at me. The 87, the 100, and the 430. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto 110 on the track right now. Rolling, I got Ike, Murray, Antonio, and Dotson. The Hill colors on the top spot. Camry, Ike, the Nag 9 running the show down that last straight. 2 of these girls going straight to a main event right here. Nag 9 putting on the gas, getting this one done. The Hill BMX team gets the win in the first round. The 6:13 is Moto Melody Antonio picking up the 2 for the Powerlight DFR crew. Back in 56 and over intermediate, it was the 720, not the 430. It was Hansen that moved on. Knight will have to come back for the second round. All right, 6 and girls experts on the track. You guys, 50-50 looks a little light over there. It's only $103. Everyone turn around and buy a ticket. All right, 6 girls experts down to that first turn. I got Spears, Shales, Carragher, Mings, and Pangione. Nag plate goes topside. I'm looking for the Nag 9 rider. Spears got a gold cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Shales. Spears, Shales 1 and 2. 2 of these ladies going straight to a main event here in Moto 111. I'm taking 2. Spears, Shales on the top 2 spots. The Nag 9 in the Gold Cup one. Going 1 and 2 around that last turn, but I got 4 ladies looking for that second place right now as our top rider pulls away. Emmy Spears going to grab the win. She's moving on. Our 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 1. Holds on. Shales moves on. 7 girls experts down that third straightaway. I got Amelia Farley, Effie Wesley, Danny Morrison, and the Goose, London Massel. 2 ladies going straight to a main event here in Moto 112. They're fighting for that top pick now down that last straightaway. Looks like I got my S-squared colors on the top spot. That's going to be the Goose. Massel getting the win right here with the Gold Cup 1 for the defenders. Effie Wesley, 1 and 2. Donnell, Chamberlain, Southwell, Burkholder, McLaughlin, Walgren, and Orn. Black crown colors flying around that last turn on top. That's got to be the one and only Gigi the Giant. The World 7 flying fast on a Saturday morning down that last straightaway. Southwell going to grab the win. Full tilt colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Orn, but I'm taking 3 and the K-bike of McLaughlin, 1, 2, and 3. 9 girls experts, Moto 114, Edmond, Swap, Huff, Fisher, Gay, Gonzalez, and Sandman. Albie's colors on the top spot. Got to be the National 54, Charlie Gay. Albie's putting the pump down right here. I got Ameriprise colors in that 2 spot. I got to be Sandman. Gay, Sandman, 1 and 2. Third place rider will be the Nag 9 plate of Regan Edmonds. 10 girls experts, Christensen, Chernus, Anderson, Noyola, Cregan, Hibbard, Dotson, and Shepard. Factory send to LSG. Got to be Dynamite Days the World 2. I got full tilt colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Christensen, the National 83. We're taking 4 ladies, though, to the show. Noyola checking out. Christensen checking out. The Nag 14, that's the Bull Annabelle Anderson with the World 8 ride of Smiley Kylie for Freaky Fast 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 girls experts, Moto 116, Larson, Robb, Alvarez, Noel, and Wellborn. Malia flying down that last straightaway. J&R Bicycle's going to get the win. I'm taking 2 of these ladies out of here. Malia moves on with the 8 bike of Robb, 1 and 2. Gray, Farrell, Hunt, and Burnsworth. Moto number is 117. This is the second rack of the 11 girls expert class. Power FX colors on the top spot. Going to be Gracie Burnsworth. The Nag 13. Burnsworth on the 1. Got Young Guns colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Adventure Girl, Alexis Hunt with the Crazy Cat back in the 3. 2 more ladies going to the show, and Power Effects just locked one up. Nag 13's moving on with the 7 ride of Hunt, 1 and 2. Ambrosiak, Shanahan, Garski, Emerson, Snyder, and Bruni. Full tilt colors on the one once again. The Nag 14 doing her thing. That's Peyton Bruni out there. We're taking 3 girls to a 12 girls X main event. Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Shanahan, the Nag 14, and the Nag 6. But here comes Ambrosiak. Nag 14, Nag 15, Nag 6. 1, 2, 3. Cooper, Melendez, Carrero, Turley, Pierce, and Waddell. Cyclecraft colors rocking the top spot right now. That's got to be Not Crash Pierce, your Nag 15. This is Moto 119, the 13 girls expert class. We're taking 2 riders to a main event out of this one. Not Crash on top. Here comes the ripped ride in that 2 spot. Got to be Carrero trying to sneak this one in here. 2 ladies moving on. Not Crash and Carrera, 1 and 2. Adloff, Parra, McCauley, Whitmarsh, and Hansen. Moto 120 got Black Widow on the top spot. That's got to be Gracie Adloff. Adloff on the one right here. Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Clifton Kate. It's the Nag 7 and the 1 trying to hold on to those top 2 tickets to the main event here in the first round. The pump's on down that last straightaway, but it's all the Nag 7 right now. Adloff gets the win. Clifton Kate grabs that 2 spot. 14 girls experts, Moto 121, Leighton, Tilly, Ellen, Leaner, and Spencer. Flying around that last turn. We got a fast one coming down the last straightaway. Nag plate rocking that top spot. National plate 32 for Ameriprise. That's going to be Ellen. And tongue out going 1 and 2. The Nat 32 and the Nag 4 moving on. 15, 16 girls experts. They got semis on the board today. There's 20 riders in the class. This is their first rack. Searfoss, Hinton, Clark, Cyrus, and Gifford. S-squared colors got to be the National 72 on the one right now. That's Crazy Legs Searfoss. Cameron's going to get the win. She's moving on to a semi, and so is the factory sended LSG ride of Katie Cyrus, 1-2. Leach, Jonjovic, Urbanic, McMillan, and Pierce. I got Lola Jonjovic on the top spot. Grace McMillan in that 2 spot. 2 more ladies moving on to a 15-16 girls expert semi in Moto 123. Still Jonjovic, the Nat 69, rocking and rolling on that last turn. Putting the pump down that last straightaway. The Nag 8 trying to hold it down. Jonjovic, McMillan, 1-2. White, Von Holzen, Reichel, Nealon, and Turley. Ameriprise colors all over that top spot. Once again, that's the machine, Kennedy Nealon, flying through that 3rd straightaway to around the last turn. She's looking for the ace here in the first round and a ticket to a semi-main event, but it's all Ameriprise doing their thing. They've been running it all weekend long. Nealon down that last straightaway. The World 7 picks it up. 2 spots going to go to the 3, putting the gas on Mayhem Marley Reichel. Last rack here, 15-16 girls expert class. They got semis, like I said, 125, Sarasa, Stockel, Meckham, Manduano, and Bolin. Top 2 ladies are rolling down the last straight. They're flying right here. We're taking the World 6 of Sarasa and the Gold Cup 1 of Smiley Almastakel, 1 and 2. Moto 126, your 17-20 ladies experts. Legat, Jordan, Boker, Chernus, and Herrera. Factory full tilt radio, the national number 1, ripping around that last turn down the last straight. Sadie Herrera down is rolling it once again. Herrera's going to grab the top spot in this one. Battle for the 2 is insanely hot, and the national 89 will hold on. Taya Boker for Factory S squared. Poters, Dickey, Gish, and Patillo. Gold Cup 2 on top right now. That's Havoc Hannah Gish for Airborne BMX. Gish getting a little company on the outside. Both these ladies down in the last turn. 2 more ladies moving on to a 17-20 women's expert main event. Down that last race, the Nag 13 took over. That's Poters for Blockstar. Poters moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 6 of Dickey, making some moves and getting in there. Farley, Coleman, Stofflet, Dirksen, and Taylor. 2 riders moving straight to a main event as we rip around that last turn. Looking for the World 1 for Black Widow. That's got to be Heather Coleman down that last straightaway trying to hold it down. The World 1 will be moving on. The 8 gets the win. The World 1 gets the 2. Stofflet and Coleman, 1-2. Crutcher, Ambrosiak, O'Malley, White, Stevens, and Horizuk, 4150 women's experts, Moto 129. I saw Factory Sprocket Kings colors all over the top spot. The Nag 1 rocking around the last turn right now. That's Lindsay Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak trying to get the first pick here in the main event. Down the last straight, the ladies roll. Top 3 ladies looking to check out of this one. Ambrosiak going to get the win. Crutcher gets the 2 spot. And our 3rd place rider is the 2 of Coach O'Malley, 1, 2, and 3. Moving on to the boys. I got the 6-year-old experts on the first straightaway. Horseman, Melanson, Bradley, Ike, Reeves, Hansen, and Fanning. They're getting situated down in that second straight. I got the 4 on top with the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. Beckham, Hansen, Factory Sprocket Kings is on the top right now. I got Factory Wicked Racing in the 2 spot. The Kid, Kendall Horseman. 3 of these cats going to a main event here in your 6 expert class. Still, Factory Sprocket Kings on the 1. Wicked on the 2 spot. Battle for the 3. Got 3 riders deep right back there. Looks like maybe Ike on top right now. Coming back at me. Hansen. He's checking out. Horseman's getting the 2. And the Nag 18 of Ike picks up that 3 spot. 7 experts on the track. Miller, Gonzalez, Kurth, Breland, Hinderleiter, Costa, and Merrill. 2 riders going to a main event out of this one. I got 14 riders in the class. Waterford colors, the 53 bike. Running the show, that's Mateus Costa. Costa's got everyone chasing him down. We're taking 2 of these cats. They're 7 deep right now down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Mateus Costa on the 1. Rocking his Waterford colors down around that last turn and looking for an ace here in the first round. Getting a little hot in that 2 here. We come back at us. Still Costa on the 1, the 25 and the 2. That's Hinderleiter right now. Here comes the 20 ride trying to sneak in there. Costa and the 25. Hinderleiter. Garcia, Nelson, Ransdell, Lopez, Reeves, Hudson, and Duran. Power Effects colors on the top spot. Looks like Danger Deacon, the Nag 1. Reeves looking to grab the win here in the second rack of the 7 expert class, Moto 132, and he's way out there. He's in his own zip code. Battle for the 2. 3 riders deep once again. I got a Rock 1 plate back there trying to hold it down. Whoa, big manual from the... All right, Nag 1, Rock 1. Okay, and back in 131, it was the 20. It was Lightning Maddox Merrill moving on, not the 25. It was the 20, not the 25. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the 16. In Moto 133, Lindberry and Furcatch moving on. Shepard, Francis, Anderson, Waldrop, Bergman, and Eftenoff. We're taking 2 more riders to an 8 expert semi-main event. They're down the last straight right now. It looks like a 4 on top. Putting the pump down. Lucas Francis for Sia Racing. Francis grabs the win. Shepard gets the 2, and both riders are checking out. D'Imperio, Andrade, Wald, Nelvenko, Salva, and Luce. More 8-year-old experts on the track. The Moto's 135 on this one. We're down to the last turn. Coming back down at me. Looks like Impact on top. Got to be the Nag 5. Jethro Salva. Salva moving fast this morning. He's going to pick up the win in that 2 spot. The Nag 15 is DJ Lethal, D'Imperio, Salva, and D'Imperio 1-2. 8-year-old experts. Braconier, Crutcher, Ortiz, King, and Fresh Hour. Factory send to LSG. The Rock 1 doesn't. Once again, Asher King back on top. I don't think he's lost a moto yet this weekend. Flying down around that last turn. King trying to do his thing, get into this main event or the semi-main event, and he will. Rock 1's moving on, and so is the 11 bike of the Cookie Man 1 and 2. 9-year-old experts on the track now. Porter, Snyder, Antonio, Burnsworth, and Foley, and they have quarters today. Quarters. We got 25 riders in this class. Top 2 with the Gold Cup plate on the top spot right now down that last straight with the Gold Cup 3. It looks like that's the cult ride of Mr. Gold Adam Foley. Foley picks up the 1, and the 2 spot's going to go to the World 1 of the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. Moto 138. I got Bowman, Sullivan, Schmiesing, Rourke, and Barnes. Spencer Sullivan, your World 7 on the ace right now. Looks like Black Widow colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Paxton Schmiesing. Sullivan, Schmiesing, this World 7 and the 4 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Back in that 3 spot. Looking to make some action happen. I got the 66 ride, but it's going to be the World 7 and the 4, 1 and 2. Kinsler, Peterson, Cowles, Reyes, and Cox, Moto 139. I still got 9 experts out there. Like I said, 25 riders. We got a lot of racks of these cats. Ribbon on that last turn. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Oh, no, it's Reyes on top. Reyes gets the 1, and Cox gets the 2. Vanderhayden, Calhoun, Callahan, Hunt, and a Bits. 2 more racks of your 9 experts. This is moto number 140. Got a nag plate on that top spot. Got to be the Ameriprise ride of the wild man, Reed Vanderhayden. Vanderhayden's going to get the win. He's moving on to a quarter main event. I'm taking the nag 17 of the Coop Dog with him, 1 and 2. Brutzman, Kloss, Teague, Andrade, and Cassidy. The Savage, Jackson Brutzman, the nag 19 on top of 141 right now, down to that third turn and ripping around for the last straight race. Savage putting the gas on right now. Battle for the 2 is extremely hot, but the nag 19 is about to lock this one up. Nag 19 is going to get the win. The gas is on for 2. It's going to be the 5 bike. Tucker Cassidy for PKS grabbing that 2 spot. Ten-year-old experts, Lau, Tremillo, Williams, Thompson, Foley, and Hudzik. Down around the last turn we roll. Looks like I might got a nag 12 for the Sharks. Jay Lau on top. Lau gets the win. The nag 14 gets the 2. Lau and Tremillo, the Sharks, and Sended LSG moving on. Pearson, Pavlonis, Below, Bauer, and Biaggi. Sharks swimming on top of this one. Once again, the nag 10, though, doing it this time. Mason Biaggi. Biaggi got hill colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Young Money. Rhett Pavlonis. It's the nag 10 and the 8 going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway, but it's all Mason right here. Sharks swim to a win. Biaggi and Pavlonis. Hertel, Wenninger, Thrasher, Jones, and Wegley. Moto 144. More 10-year-old experts. We're 3 deep in that last turn with 2 spots available on the board. Who's going to come out on the top 2 spots? Oh, man, identify colors. Rip around the outside and take over. That's Levi Wegley. Wegley's going to grab the 1 right there in the moto. And 52 will get the 2. 8-5-2, 1-2 in moto 142. Wegley and Wenninger. Ransdell, Burke, Peterson, Garber, and Murray. Moto 145 and more 10-year-old experts. We got 2 more racks of these cats. This is the first of them right here. Putting the pump on right now. Got a nag plate on top. Looks like it's going to be Grambo. Grambo gets the win in the 4 bike of Peterson gets the 2. Albers, Southwell, Baden, Adams, and Skinner. I need Caden Wenninger to sign-ups. Caden Wenninger to sign-ups. Caden Wenninger to sign-ups. Coming back at me, the World 7. That's the Money Man Southwell with the 21 bike of Little Brap. The Money Man and Little Brap moving on to a 10 expert quarter main event. And we're moving on to 11 experts now. We got 22 riders in the class. Moto 147. Leslie, Doomer, Eubanks, Perito, Smith, and Robb. Oh, man. Driven Cycling Academy colors on top. Got to be Big Smitty, Gavin Smith. The 4 bike down that last straightaway. Smitty trying to hold on. 3 bike comes by. The 3 and the 4 go 1 and 2. Perito, the Beast, and Big Smitty 1-2. Ferry, Manuel, Michelson, Lindberry, Bracunier, and Falkowski. World 4, Black Widow BMX, the Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier. Bracunier? Thank you. World 7 coming back at me, Bracunier. And the nag 6 bike of Lindberry. Sempless, Gasaway, Jackson, Klatt, and Anderson. Moto 149 on top right now. Power Effect Speedo. Going to be K. Slay, the nag 9. Slay ripping back over that tabletop right there and grabbing the ace with the H bike of Sempless 1 and 2. Laredo, Hudzik, Rogers, Mulcahy, and Reeves. More Power Effects colors on top. Going to be Fort Knox. The nag 4 ripping around that last turn. He's looking for the win here and a ticket to a semi-main event. Reeves rolling fast down that last straight right here. He is on point. The nag 4 gets the win, checks into a semi with the 2-3 ride of Laredo for 1-2. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Moto 151, your 12-year-old expert class. Lee, Gray, Pommels, Ashford, Hernandez, and Molitor. I got a K-bike and a Nag 20 bike on the top 2 spots. That's King Kong Pommels for Factory Crank Lab. The K-bike, Brian Lee for Buckwild BMX. Buckwild taking over the show. Oh, new riders dipping. Oh, man, Gray trying to get in there. Crank Lab trying to hold down that 2-spot. K-bike pulling away. That's Brian Lee. Lee down that last straightaway. Buckwild gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 6 bike, the Hurricane Kai Gray. Tremel, Swan, Sarasa, Harp, Lawrence, and Bowers. Albie's colors on the one right now. The Hummingbird, Chase Harp, the National 69, rolling through that rhythm section. Got the manual action on point right here as he hits that last turn. Still on point down that last straightaway. The Hummingbird trying to fly to a victory right here in the first round. National 69 is moving on. The 2 spot's going to go to Captain Elbows, Swan. David, Swanee, Lavreau, Stauffer, Hill, and Snyder. Into the first turn we go. Got a Nag plate running the show. Got to be the Nag 3. Factory answer. That's Stauffer on point. Looks like the 33 for Recovery Racing. That's Z-Money, Zayden David in that 2 spot. Crank Lab colors back in the 3 spot. That's Braden Snyder. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but I'm only taking 2 of these cats to a semi-main event, and our Factory answer rider is gone. Down that last straightaway and to the stripe. Stauffer's moving on. 2 spot. The B. Get that one looked at. Gronis, Horn, Larson, Jackson, Nayland, and Stewart. Factory rip colors on the top spot. That's the Demon Uriah Larson. Larson running the show, but 2, 3, and 4 are all banging. I got a rider dip into that 2 spot and changing things up. Back to us. Larson's going to get the win. Not Larson and Nayland. Experts, English, Cole, Williams, Quick, Christensen, and Duncan. Coming back at me, the national number 1, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi's going to pick up the win in this one. The 35 ride is Cole. Wi-Fi, Cole, 1-2. Moto 156, Manuel, Piper, Bunch, Good, Hoffman, and Tyson. Impact colors on the one right now. That's going to be the noisy boy, Mike Hoffman. I got Tyson in that 2 spot. Hoffman, Tyson, 1-2. The Nag 5 of the National 78 ripping around that last turn. Another rider trying to sneak in there. Looks like Piper back in that 3 spot looking for a line down and around, but it's still Impact all over the 1 spot. The noisy boy and Jake Tyson, 1-2. Takanaga, Nugan, Tosher, Santana, and Gap. H-Bike on top right now. That's the Hazelnut, Hayes Tosher. Tosher's got the Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's the Cannon, Zan, and Santana. Tosher, Santana, 1-2 at the moment, but it's Power Effects on top. Down in the last turn. I got Dirt Addiction ride back in that 3 spot. That's Takanaga trying to find a line. Back at it, still the H on top. The Hazelnut, Hayes Tosher, and the Cannon, Zan, and Santana, 1 and 2. Taylor, Tyson, Bowman, Allball, Nelson, and Lehue, 14-year-old experts on the track. They got semis today. This is Moto 158. We have 22 riders in the class. Looks like the National 62 flying down that last straight for the Ameriprise crew. That's going to be Lucas Tyson getting the win. And the 4-bike of Alec Taylor for Factory S Squared. Wilkie, Skinner, Miller, Frank, Dahl, and Staten. Full tilt radio, got to be Lili on the 1. S Squared colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Keegan Skinner. It is. It's Staten flying back at us. Lili, the World 4, gets the top spot. Keegan Skinner going to grab that 2 spot. Both riders are moving on to semi-main events. Hangle, Lee, Hart, Noonan, and Laconin. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Round of applause for our down rider. Crank Lab colors down to the last turn. We're taking 1 or 2 bikes to a semi-main event. Looks like a 4 on top. Ben Laconin for Crank Lab Minnesota. He's going to get the win in this one. 2 spot will go to the 10 of Hangle, 1 and 2. Moto 161, last rack of your 14 experts. I'm taking 2 more cats to a semi-main event. Albie's colors popping off topside. Got to be Wettendorf. Wettendorf got the nag 15 and Martinez for the Sharks swimming in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Wettendorf, Martinez, bar to bar down that 3rd straightaway. Still Albies, Sharks, 1-2. Looping down back at us right now. The Albies ride trying to hold on for the win here in the first round. Nag 14 picks it up. The Thrill gets it done with El Chivo swimming to that 2 spot. Moto 162, 15-year-old experts. 31 riders in the class today. Kios, Lakota, McMillan, Jennings, Ireland, and Lausman. Albies colors on top once again, looking for the boomerang. The World 6 will get the win in this one. Ireland moving on with the 13 ride of the locomotive Levi Lakota. Douglas, Pichek, Lee, Farr, and Beyer. National 74 and the 24 going 1 and 2. Right now down that 3rd straightaway. That's E. Dougie for the Factory S Squared crew. I got Gavin Farr sitting in that 2 spot. The National 74 and the 24 looking for 2 tickets to a quarter main event here in your 15 expert class. E. Dougie gone. Factory S Squared grabbing the win here in the first round. 24 will be picking up the 2. That's Farr, 1-2. The 5 and the 8 going 1 and 2 in Moto 164. Hunter Kimball on top for the Power FX crew. Got Brody Nelson in that 2 spot at the moment. Rip Colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Carrero. 2 more cats going to a quarter main event. Top rider rolling fast. That's Hunter Kimball. He's going to get this one done. He's moving on with the 8 bike and Nelson 1-2. 15 experts on the track. Mandrew, Addison, Hunt, Powers, and Vanderspool. The 42 and the 27 getting chased down by the 18. 1, 2, and 3. Mandrew, Powers, Hunt, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Only 2 spots available in a quarter main event, though, here in Moto 165. All 3 of them on the last raid at the same time. Top rider putting the pump on, getting it done. Mandrew, he's moving on with the 2-7 ride of Powers, 1-2. Corbin Kloss. To us. Corbin Kloss, we got your phone down here. Corbin Kloss, we got your phone at the finish line. King, Dawson, Brown, Hanley, and Vretos. Oh, man, flying back at me. The 3 and the 7. Two 7s. Brown and Brown. King and Brown. Moving on. 167 more. Cole, Takanaga, Gish, and Kime. J&R colors on top. The Tornado Taylor Cole. The Nag 17 running the show in that 2 spot. Dirty Diction colors. That's Ado Takanaga. The Nag 17 moving on, and so is the Gold Cup 3, 1 and 2 in Moto 167. 16 experts, Moto 168. Deach, Kelleher, Stockel, Bertoli, Dixon, and Van Eiderstein. Oh, man. J&R colors, daylight colors. On the top 2 spots at the moment, the J&R ride. That's the Ripper, Griffin Kelleher. He's coming back at me on top. The National 60 is moving on, and with the daylight ride of the Nag 20 of Mario Bertoli. Espen Wilkie to the trailer, please. Espen Wilkie to the trailer. Espen Wilkie to the trailer. Sorensen, Kennedy, Schroba, Swinford, Kudrowski, and Moscato. More 16 experts ripping down that last straightaway. Rider on top, got the 3 on his bike. That's Kennedy. Kennedy and the 5 ride of Sorensen, 1 and 2. Crawford, Bradley, Alvarez, King, Weber, and Bruni. National 54 54 on top, Tommy Bruni. Full tilt radio. Got J&R colors in that 2 spot. That's R.J. Crawford. Bruni, Crawford, 1 and 2 at the moment. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event here in the 16 expert class. But the radio is cranked to 11 right now, maybe 54. The National 54 picks up the win, and the National 94 gets that 2 spot. Moto 171 down into turn 3. Chase Dahl, Rylan Hester, Heath Keener, Hudson Murphy, Brody Stafford, and the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Coming back at us, the 20 bike on top. That's the Hornet, Hudson Murphy, and the Ozman and Murphy, 1 and 2. 17 20-year-old experts. I got Zanoni, Jones, Beebe, Jones, Drawnick, and Clark. Looks like racing colors on top right now. Got to be Wyatt Clark running around that last turn. 2 more riders trying to battle for that 2 spot right now, but it's all the 6 bike on top over the tabletop. Clark going to get the win. 7 going to get the 2. Clark and Drawnick 1-2. O'Mara, Lenners, Sterling, McCabe, Tollefree, and Santos. Factory Rift Tangent Colors, the National 39's on point right now. Got on 2 wheels in the 2 spot. It's Santos and Tollefree going 1 and 2. The Nat 39 in the 4, looking for the only 2 tickets to a semi here in the first round. The National 39 is gone. Santos gets the win. The 4 bike of the Speed Racer picks up that 2 spot. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. All right, let's show them some love one more time. They're both riding it out. All right. Third rack of your 1720X class. Nathan Anderson, Alex Ferguson, Garrett LaShore, Race Rogers, Dominic Van Cleve, and Hayden Arrington. 2 bike on top, rocking that factory scented LSG colors. That's LaShore doing his thing. Garrett LaShore on the top spot. Looks like Sharks colors. Maybe Mangler colors in the 2 spot. Flex Ferguson trying to hold it down. Things changing up, though, in that last turn. Still scented LSG. LaShore and the Nag 20 of Anderson for Black Widow 1 and 2. 1720X Moto 175, Sides, Herrera, Beard, Reeder, and McGann. And now I got the Sharks swimming on the top spot. That's Enrique Herrera, Preppy on top with Redmond colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Reeder. Herrera, Reeder, the National 99 and the Nag 13 around the last turn and pulling away from the group. Looks like a Gold Cup plate back in that 3 spot. Got to be McGann. But only 2 riders moving on. The National 99, the Nag 13, 1-2. 21-25 experts, Weber, Gilbert, Casanova, Alan Sonoran, and Nelson. That squared colors on top right now. Looking for Dante Casanova, the Nag 18. Battle in that 2 spot is hot because everyone's fighting for it right here. Casanova, first one around the last turn and first one down the last straightaway. The Nag 18 will be locking this one up for the Factory S squared crew. Casanova is going to be moving on with your Nag 2 of Ronan Weber for Powerlight DFR. Moto 177, Basage, Hausler, Roberts, and Kennedy. 5 bike on top, going to be the Cyborg. Got the 32 in the 2 spot. That's Lucas Roberts. Basage, Roberts. Uno and Dos down that 3rd straightaway with Factory S squared on top of this one once again. Around that last turn, Basage. He's looking to move on to a 21-25 expert main event here in Moto 177, and he is checking out with the 32 ride of Roberts 1 and 2. Dropped a couple there in the first straight. We're going to get them checked out real quick. 26-35 experts. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event. Triple digits on top. Got to be Johnny Vance for Factory Full Tilt. Full Tilt on the 1. Looks like Johnny Goth in that 2 spot. The 320 the Nag 2 going 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3. Down around he rolls. Still Vance on top. Vance, he's moving on. Goth and the 288 Noah Tanker 1, 2, and 3. Noah Tanker to the trailer, please. Noah Tanker to the trailer, please. All right, the boys are going to ride it out. Second round should start staging up. Second round should have been staging up. ProAm's coming up real soon. Davis, Larson, Kinsler, Hall, Zopinski, Gay, and Threadgill. Oh, man, dropped a rider right there. Got call ride on the 1 spot. Got to be Elijah Davis. We're taking 3 of these riders on. I got Slick in that 2 spot. Davis on top. Call colors down and around. The 34 bike will be moving on. The 258 bike. Slick going to get that 2 spot with the Nag 8 of Dave Hall, 1, 2, and 3. Second round, start staging up. Second round, start staging up. Olajuwon, please get 034 on your plate. Olajuwon Davis, please get 034 on your plate, please. Looks like our down rider's up, everybody. Gonna walk it off. (41 to 45 experts. Scaduto, Swamp, Welter, Keener, Ramadka, Foster, and Ramos. Nag plate on top right now. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 3, I believe, is Welter on top for the Ameriprise crew. Ameriprise been running it all weekend long. Got rip colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Swap. Flying down to round 3. These boys moving on. Nag 3 still running down that last straightaway. Nag 3, Nag 10, and the 18. Welter, Swap, Ramadka. Second round, make your way up to the staging. We got a couple motos left. Warrington, Landine, Lindsay, Gary, and Pruitt. 4650 experts, 2 riders going straight to a main event out of this one. Top rider is rolling down that last straightaway. He flies. And the Nag 8, Pruitt doing it for Gordy's Bicycles. And the Nag 6, Jason Lindsay, 1-2 and checking out. Lausman, Swagger, Quentin, Kennedy, Kilpatrick, Copland, and Yankee. Top 2 riders rolling through that rhythm section right now. I'm seeing Kennedy sitting in that 2 spot trying to high-low for that top pick here in the main event. 51-55 experts battling for the top pick. Who's it going to be down this last straightaway? Kennedy trying to make a line. Kennedy comes by. Nag 13, Gold Cup 1. Mr. Warrington, please get black numbers on your plate. Mr. Warrington, please get black numbers on your plate, please. 56 and over experts, 11 riders in the class today. We're taking 2 riders to a main event out of this one. I got the Cadillac, Lister, Downtown Don Brown, Crazy Kloss, the Blocker, and Big Hurt. Looks like the Blocker, Randy Moore, doing it in the Mag Dog gear down that last straightaway. The Nag 11's taking one of the top 2 spots in the main event. Nag 17, Big Hurt, doing it for Wheeler Dealer, going to go 1 and 2. Last rack of the first round, Nuccio, Melton, Kilcullen, Griggs, and Hafke. Looks like the 75 ride Billy Griggs on the top spot right now, trying to hold it down for a win. Oh, man, we're trying to high-low in that last turn. 3 riders coming down the last straight, 2 spots available here in the 56 and over main event. 75 ride Griggs gets the win, and the Nag 9, Nuccio, gets the 2 spot, and that's the end of the first round. Pro-Am's on deck. Pro-Am's on deck. If you got to go race your second round, you need to start getting ready.
Hey, they are staging up second round, guys. If you're in those early motos, the second round, they are filling the chutes. Don't be late. Second round is staging.
Ready? Ron's ready. I'm ready. Are you guys ready out there? Anyone? The speaker's working? They working today? Where you guys at in the stands? Come on, second round. Where are we got? Come on, Rockford. Let's make some noise. Boker, Sarasa, Pierce, Elin, Searfoss. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 2, Pro-Am. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Oh, Boker got a big pop on that one. Snapping on, taking on way down in that first turn. Got a pretty good lock on this one. He gets send it down to Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. There goes Searfoss onto the 3 spot as we head in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down right now. Elin picking it up on the 2. Driving it down the 3rd straightaway. Little single file. So race him back on that 4 spot. Pierce on the 5 as they head single file drive on the way through. That supercross turn on the way back home. It looks like it's going to be Boker go wire to wire on this one. Back to the line. Elin for the 2 spot. Searfoss for the 3 as they head on back through that first group with the ladies Pro-Am. Second group on deck. Cyrus, Herrera, Nealon, and Hinton. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Big snaps out of the gate right now, taking this one downtown. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Nealon going to turn the machine up to full power. Hinton going to try to kick things into high gear out of the first turn, second straightaway. Cyrus hanging tight on that 3 spot right now as we drive in and out of that second turn. Hinton trying to put a wheel on it right there down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see if she could set something up in the last turn, but it's all Herrera on the front line run as she comes on back through. National #1 amateur girl bringing this one back down the last straightaway. She'll fire it off back to the line, taking that top spot back through. Nealon on the 2, Cyrus on the 3, Hinton on the 4. We got the boys up next. Basage, Clark, Santos, Lenners, and Vance on deck. Vance got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if Santos can beat him down into Bermzilla and trying to hang on to it. Oh, Vance goes. Oh, there goes the Basage comes in hot. Finds the open door on Santos. He's still trying to get back to the inside. He'll take the 3 out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Clark is on the move now. Here we go. Wind him up down the 3rd straightaway. Santos still trying to hang tight on that 3 spot. Got company coming with him. But it's all the big kahuna out front. Full tilt factory stretching it out. Little look back right there. Says, come on, boys. Back to the line. Vance, Basage, Santos, 1, 2, 3. They hit on back to us. Good stuff. Keener, Gerke, Moscato, Skinner, and Palacios ready to roll. Palacios got a pretty good pop on the Marshall. The Major, he's going to take it driving on down into turn number 1. Ooh, a little loose over the triple, but he holds it down into Bermzilla down the second straightaway. Palacios on that 2 spot. They head for it in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Moscato ramping things up, hanging tight on that 3. Knows he's got company coming with him, but it's all the Major, Marshall Gerke out front. Z heads down the last straightaway. Trying to get a little extra gas money for the weekend, Marshall. Back to the line. He's going to get it wrapped up right there. Palacios on the 2. That's the way to go. Second round staged up and getting ready to go with all the amateurs right now, so make sure you get on back there. Don't miss out. Second round going down. 160 for your half of the 50-50. Don't miss out on that. All you guys over at the snack bar, just head right over to the 50-50 booth next door. Spin a little bit of that change, a couple bucks, get you a ticket, get you in the game. They'll give you half. Yeah, we like it better without the hat, Matt. It's a big hat or nothing for you, dude. It's just the other one's just not. It's not doing it. I know it's for the sunburn though. 600 mixed open. Here we go, Barnes. Gata, Lundquist working this one out down the 3rd straightaway with Jones. Who's going to get the lane choice going on? Oh, Barnes is on the move right now. Mighty Mouse trying to put it around the outside of the last turn. Let's see what he's going for. Coming back through, Mighty Mouse. Barnes trying to ramp things up. Got a pretty good charge going on down the last straightaway. Going to take over the top spot as we come back through. Jayton looking for the 2 spot. Mighty Mouse back to the line. Picks it up, gets that first pick in the second go-around as he comes on back through. Jonty on the Jayton on the 2 spot, and that's the way to go right there. And a moto number 7, 8's your moto now. 7-8 mixed open. Who's going to get that lane choice locked in as they go down that third straightaway? Slow-mo, Brodo, Dotson on the front line run on 2 wheels, Kellers. Bringing them into that last turn, last straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop looking for a 2 spot. Who's got that one wrapped up? Well, Slow-mo, Brodo, Dotson coming back through, checking it off right now. Trying to get that lane choice going back through with a 33 bike on the 2. Simons will pick up the 2 as they come back around with the 26 bike. Bennett coming back for that 3 spot. That's the way to go out of moto number 8. 9's your moto now. Ross working it out. Bennett, Hansen, and Fisher coming down through that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn they go. Bring this one back through. Our bike getting it done right now. Trying to get that top spot locked in. Looking for that lane choice. Trying to get that 4th pick as we come on back down the last straightaway. How about the 151? Hansen will get the 2. 91 bike will get the 3. The Pony Boy coming back home. True, Staffenhagen and Garrett coming in and out of the last turn. 11-12 mixed open. Who's got the lane choice selection going on? Staffenhagen, Dynasty BMX coming back to us. Going to get it going on that second go-around as we come on back to. True going to pick up the 2. Going to be Corbin Garrett for that 3 spot. They come back at me out of moto number 10. 11's your moto now. Waddell Carrero, Keener down the 3 straightaway. Keener looking for a top spot right now into that last turn. Got to be Carrero picking it up on the 2. Jenna Waddell on that 3 as they head for home last straight. Back to the stripe. Keener gets the ace back to the line. Carrero for the 2. Waddell for your 3. So they head back at us and get it wrapped up. Out of moto number 11. 12's your moto now. Allie Meekum. Urbanik coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be Meekum looking for a top spot. Factory 09 colors. Making Bacon coming back at us down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Looking for that top spot. And 2 spot could be up for grabs. A-Bike making a charge. Sea-Dog Allie. Allie going to crank it up all the way back to the line. Allie going to pick up the 2. And the K-Bike will get the 3. Sour Patch. That's the way it goes out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. 31 and over mixed open. Long. Jackson the 3rd. Grenier coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be the Matrix out front. Keeping things on lock. The big dog. Jackson coming back down the last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 104 bike? How about Grenier going to pick up the 2? Long for your 3, and that's the way they wind up. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Get over to the snack bar. They got all the good grub cooking up over there. They got barbecue out there. They got mac and cheese going on. Kona ice in the house. All kinds of good stuff. This weekend at the Midwest National. Racewear products in the house. Get over there. Check out all the gear they've got going on. Fanning, Reeves, Bradley. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Still slicing and dicing for that 2 spot right now. 23 bike getting it done out front. Nitro Fanning. Fanning coming back through. A little factory Papa. The 99 bike ramps it up. Caspian Reeves for that 2. Back to the line. Bradley for the 3. Out of moto number 14. 15's your moto. Merrill, Miller, Hinderlitter, Lopez on the backside of things coming out of that last turn. Going to try to crank it up. Looking for another, try to pick up another spot right now. But slightly Merrill on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. How about Baby Cakes? Miller pick up the 2. 25 bike. Hinderlitter will get the 3. Lopez grabs the 4 as they come out of moto 15. 16's your moto. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Cox, Bilal, and Baden coming back home. Last turn, last straight action going on. The Silent Assassin going to be Cox on the top spot. Black Widows bringing this one back through. Coming on back at us, going to go with that 3 bike. Lucas Baloo going to get the 2. That's the way we go. Back at me out of moto 16. I'll give Dan Isaacs a little shout out up there. Minnesota, Black Widow team manager. He's got the Diet Cokes going early in the morning. Adams Garber bringing this one back through with Skinner. Skinner having some problems on the first straightaway. Looks like he's back up on his bike, though. Give him a little love on the way back home. Last straight action coming through with the 21. Adams will get that top spot with the 19 bike. And Garber will pick up the 2. Out of moto 17 to a semi-main event. Kensler, Winiger, Williams in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Kensler puts a nice move on that second turn. Puts a swoop on it. Ran out of real estate there for Winiger. He's going to get back on track right now as they come down the last straightaway. J&R Colors on the top spot. Jackpot Williams and knocks the Fox. Kinsler will pick up the 2. They come back home out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto now. 11-12 open. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Hill, David, Fari, and Doomer coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Doomer's on the move right there in that last turn, trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Looking for a front line run, though, coming back home. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Z-Money, David trying to ramp it up back to the line. How about the 33 and the 1 bike will get it? How about David and Hill, top spots? They come back through, Moto 19. Shelton, Lawrence, Leslie coming down the third straightaway. 20's the Moto more, 11-12 open to that semi-main event. We'll bring him into the last turn, coming back through, top 2, moving on. Let's see who's got this one locked in with Shelton, Lawrence, Leslie. Working it out on the last turn. 7 bike on the top spot is Shelton. Bring this one back home. Lawrence will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 20, 21's your Moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, our bike running the top spot. Zane the King. Sweeney down the third straightaway. Richmond Colors keeping things on lock right now as he heads down the third straightaway. Ashford Horn trying to crank it up, looking for a spot on the way back through. Ashford on the back of the pack trying to come down that last straightaway. Still got the R bike out front. It's all Zane the King. Sweeney back to the line with the 11 bike. The Blonde Beast Horn will pick up the 2 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto, or 22, 23 combined, taking top 4. They heading out of that second turn, third straightaway. Good. Albaugh working it out. Tokunaga, Quick, and Miller trying to get things going into that last turn. Everybody charging hard. Single file coming back at us. Bryson Good got to put something together on that last straightaway, trying to pick up the spot right now on the way back home. Looks like that's the way to finish up as they come back through. Albaugh, Tokunaga, Quick, and Miller. Beer transfers 13-14 open. 15-16 open to a semi-main event down the 3 straightaway. Swin for Dahl, Addison, and Lee trying to keep things in check going into that last turn. Got to be Hunter Lee. Lee hanging on to that 2 spot right now as he come down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Chase Dahl on the 3 bike. Mangler Colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the F, a Lee. 1-2 out of Moto 24. 25 Shimoto downtown. Weber, Vanderspool, Schrobe, and Cuffer coming down the second straightaway. Weber hanging tight on that 2 spot. In and out that third straight he's going to go. Schroba, box red, picks it up on the top spot into the last turn. Weber trying to get a wheel in the game right now. He says, all right, I'm going to settle for the 2 to a semi-main event. We'll work it out after that. So we come back down the line. 42 in the B bike. Top spots, Schroba, Weber. Out of Moto 25, 26 is your Moto. Hanley, Farn, Keener coming into turn number 2. Keener on the top spot out of Wichita, Kansas. Keeping things nice and smooth down the third straightaway. The Hot Rod running the show in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see who gets this one rolling on back through with Hadley and Farr. Back to the stripe. It's going to be a 24 bike. Now Farr picks up the 2 out of Moto 26. McCabe, Byer, Jones in and out of the first turn, down the short 2 straightaway, in and out we're going to go. Got to be McCabe on the top spot. Coming out of Briarwood, Kentucky, Derby City local. He'll bring this one down the 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. McCabe running the show, looking for the 2 spot. Let's see who's getting this one going on. A little juice, and got to be Jones. Jones picking it up on the 2. How about the Landshark Meyer? Meyer will get the 3 out of Moto 27. Keener, Nyman, Casanova. Got to be Dante Casanova out front. He's going to put down another hot lap for us. Crank it up, Dante. Show us the style down the 3 straightaway. Keep things moving on with this one. Got to be Keener. Keener picking it up on that 2 spot. Neiman on the 3 as they come down the 3rd straight. Looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up right there at about a 28, 21, 25 open. 8 and under ladies cruisers headed down the 1st straightaway. Walgren, Michelson, and McLaughlin looking for those spots right down, trying to get that lane choice locked in as we head down that 2nd straightaway. Skinny Digit out front looking for that top spot. Coming back through, Walgren trying to make it happen, bring this one back around Burkholder. Michelson working it out with McLaughlin down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now as they head forward in and out of that last turn. 29 is the Moto on track as they come for home. Keep things wrapped up on that top spot. Coming back through, going to be a 1 bike out front, 16 bike. Michelson picking up the 2. We come down the last straightaway with the 2 bike. Walgren will get that 3. Out of Moto 29, 20 or 30 is your Moto 910. Back to the stripe we go. Rhett's big sister get the ace right there. She comes on back through looking for Dotson on the 2. Gonzalez on the 3. Larson, Hunt, Gray coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be Larson on the top spot. The Assassinator, factory ripped colors. Coming back through that last straight. She's got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the stripe. National Age Group number 9 bike. The Crazy Cat, Gray. Gray will pick up the 2. Hunt will get that 3 spot. Out of Moto 31. 32 is your Moto. 13, 14 girl cruisers. Oh, there goes a swooping out of the second turn. Leighton put a nice move right there in and out of that second turn. Coming out of Idaho, getting things going on with Pierce right behind her. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go Baron Sion working it out as they come back through. Looking for those top spots, so still getting it done. It's all the wild child. Leighton will come back down the last straightaway. 09 factory back to the stripe. Pierce for the 2. Baron Sion will grab that 3 spot out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto heading into the second turn. Third straightaway. Hurd, Pierce, Monohano, Turley. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event right now as they head down that 3 straightaway. 30. Oh, lost 1, 2. Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, there's still hope for that 4th place rider. Trying to ramp things up now. She sees an open door as they come back through. Oh, the 1 bike gets it done. Turley coming back around. Oh, trying to charge hard. Let's see what happens. Hurd, Pierce coming back out. It's all trying to get things going on the Gold Cup. Tater Top, Pierce. Oh, that 3 bike I heard, man. She saw the open door. 2 riders down in the last turn. She was all about trying to get up on that top spot. Did those guys get their 50-50 tickets yet, Zach? I'm just making sure you're over there. So make sure all those guys right there, yeah, just hold their hands. If you have to hold their hands, man, just hold their hands. Take them over there. If you want to play, you got to pay, bro. It only takes $1 to win, man. Come on. Clark, Scott, Gifford. I got my hitman, Zach Quick, over there. He's nabbing you right out of the crowd now. 34 Samoto down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on. 15, 16 Lady Cruisers headed out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Got this one wrapped up now. Looking for those top spots. Top 2 moving on. Let's see what happens on the way through. 17 bike, Tegan Clark. Clark will get the ace back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike. How about Gifford? Picks up a 2. Let's see come back through. Moto 34, 35, 36. Combined Moto taking top 4. Zurich, Miller working it out with Hill and Ewert. Down the second straightaway, got the lock on the top spot right now. The 1 bike getting it done. Gold Cup 3, Willow Hill. She's going to try to put something together down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a move to be made into that last turn. Uh-oh, we go with a single file drive on the way back through that last straightaway. Zurich trying to get that top spot. Rolling on back to us. Zurich will bring it back through. About the 5, NAG 7 in the F bike. Miller, Edwards, and Ewert rounding out your top 4. 1720 Lady Cruisers. Here we go. 3640 Lady Cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Schwartz and Rubber. Whidbey and Farley working this one out down the line as they headed through that 3rd turn. Last straight action coming back through. Going to be Kim Possible. Farley out of Isani, Minnesota. Pack BMX looking for that 2 spot. Schwartz and Rubber working this one out. She's coming back down to us on the 2. She'll get it locked down with the 9 bike. Whidbey will get the 3. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there out of Moto 37. 38 your Moto down through the 3rd straightaway. White, O'Malley, Stevens coming down the line. Looks like it's all Coach O'Malley again back out front. Skull Crusher coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. The A-Train White. White picking it up on that 2 spot, charging hard on the way home. That last straightaway was Stevens on the 3. That's the way to go for those ladies right there in a Moto 38, 39 Shimoto. Schaefer and Horzuk coming in and out of that second turn. They're going for a little lane choice right now. Trying to keep things going on down through that 3 straightaway. Schaefer looking for the ace, trying to get it going into that last turn. Let's see what she's got on the way back around. Still got the Gold Cup champ out front, the Gold Cup 2. Bionic Bex picking it up on that 2 spot. She's trying to put a little juice on it. Back to the stripe. Still got the ace out front. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer will bring it back to the line. Bionic Beck's on the 2. Wow, that's the way it goes for those ladies right there on a Moto 39. 40's your Moto. Hill, Westenauer. Melton out front. Melton, she might be airing it out for us. You never know. She's going to hit the table. She knows a little bit about getting around out here at Rockford BMX. She's been around the track just a few times. I bet that she comes on back down the last straightaway. You going big air show, Melton? Bring it back to us. Throw us the big style. Rob! She comes on back. She's smiling. She's having fun. That's what it's all about. Going to be Trisha Hill on the 2. She's thinking about airing it out. Miss Kitty, you know she's going to send it all the way back down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back through for that On Two Wheels crew. Back at us again. Smiling all the way down the last straightaway. Here comes Miss Kitty, bringing it back to the line. That's what it's all about. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, taking it down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders to a main event. Okay, you're looking for Gonzalez, Hudson, Garcia, and Hortzman trying to charge hard down that 3rd straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen. Got to be Hudson on the top spot. 56 bike trying to run the show. Back down the last straightaway. Room for 2. Moving on. Let's see what goes down as they come back to the line. 56 bike. Hudson going to get it done. 56, 57. We'll go 1 and 2. Garcia. Hudson. Top spots. Hanamoto 41, 42. Shimoto. Kurth Howard. Kurth Hall. Got a little double trouble out there with the Kurth boys trying to get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Let's see what goes on as they bring this one back through that 3rd straight into that Supercross turn. See who's got the top spots locked in. Oh, still shopping for that 2 spot, though, out of the last turn, last straightaway. 7 bike trying to ramp things up. Double trouble coming back to the line. It's going to go the 4 and the 62. How about Jake Kurth in the 62 bike? On the flying of Howard coming back through. He'll get it done right there. The flying Iowan coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 42, 43, Shimoto. 8-year-old cruisers. 2 riders do a main event. Bergman, Shepard, Marr. Got this one wrapped up right now. Bergman going to go with Sheepdog. Shepard will pick up the 2. James Wald, Fresh Hour, taking it downtown. Lost one along the way. Get him back up. Hawk Dog Wald. Make some noise for him. Little Black Widow. He's back up, creeping down the 2 straightaway now. Take it upstairs, Hawk Dog. Show us a little style along the way, bro. Come back down the last straightaway. Going to go James. James on the top spot. Kegel's Bike Shop. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 15 bike. Fresh Hour on the 2. We're up to 220. You're half now? All right. That's what I'm talking about. Hawk Dog, man. Throw us some style, bro. Take it over the tabletop. He's like, man, I'm feeling a little bit. One more time for Wald coming back through. Yeah, Hawk Dog went down on that 1st straightaway. He got back up. He brought it back home. Foley, Zinsky, Hunt, Calhoun coming down the 3 straight. 45 is the moto now on the track. Going down the 3 straightaway. Colt Race crew getting it done out front. Got to be Mr. Gold. Foley coming back at us. Driving it back down the last straightaway. Zinsky, Hunt, Calhoun, Bauman trying to put things together at the 289 bike. Coop Dog, go Hunt. Hunt will pick it up, and he'll get it done right there. Kales, Barnes, Antonio, Peterson, O'Rourke coming down the 2nd straightaway. Going to be little Chino, Antonio, Powerline DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. Down that 3 straight, he's going to go. Cal's looking for a way into the game. Rourke trying to put it together, trying to make it happen on the way back through with Barnes. Last straight action going on, though. Bring this one back through. Charlie, the bucket. Cal's coming back through for that 2 spot. Or the 416 bike. Oh, that's Peterson. Peterson will get it done. Antonio. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. Came right out of his shoe. He was going so fast on that one as he goes into that 1st turn. I was racing Case and Murray. Murray going down in that 1st turn. We get him checked out. Left the shoe on the track as he go down the 3 straightaway. Waller, Garber working it out on the top spots. Going to be Waller and Garber in 1 and 2. 47 is the motos. They head for home down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there for those guys. Keeping things going on right now. 10-year-old cruisers down through the third straightaway. 48 Simone. Downrider's back up, though. Let's give him a little love. Racing Case, and he's back up. He's walking it off over there, so that's a good sign as we come back down the last straightaway. Back to me now. Get it done on the 2 bike. Young Money Pavlonis. We're going to go with the B bike. Saunders, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet, bro? Okay, we're just making sure. We got to double check all you guys out there. I got my hitman. He'll come over and he'll make sure that you guys are getting your stuff. Oh, it's a good day, Zach. We're having some fun. Simply Smith, Mulcahy coming out of the last straightaway. 49 Shimoto, 11-year-old cruisers. Keep things locked up right now. He's like, how did he even know my name? We just looked it up on the moto sheet. Don't worry, man. I got intel. Smith will go with the Gold Cup 3. Simplice will get it done 1-2. Michelson, Williams, and Anderson coming down the third straight. Got the top spot. Crank Lab, Roadrunner, Anderson coming down the 3 straightaway. Gets it into high gear right now. Puts it on the front line run. Looking for 2 spots to go down. 2 spot could be up for grabs over the tabletop. Still got it going on with Anderson out front. He looks back on the comp and goes, all right, Michelson, I'll bring it on in with me. Let's go. See you in the main. Out of Moto 50, 51 Shimoto. 12-year-old cruisers, 2 riders that main event. Hill, Schneider lurking it out. Gronis and Larson. Got to be Larson on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Running the show. Factory ripped rider. Bring this one back through. Larson wire to wire. He'll get it done with the F bike. Hill picks up the 2. Downrider's back up. That was big time Gronis. He's back up for the Factory Wicked crew. Liver out, Tremble, Shelton, Gray out of the first turn, second straightaway. I feel the hurricane winds coming my way. It's got to be Wicked colors. Got to be Gray sliding on that 2 spot. Frank the Trank trying to fire things off down the third straightaway. Tremble trying to get it done. Oh, trying to show him a wheel into the last turn. Oh, here we go. Rock and roll this one coming down the line. Going to go Shelton. Shelton on the top spot. Back down to it. Going to go Shelton, the 9 bike. Shelton Gray, 1-2. .13 cruisers down the 3 straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 4 more. Looking for lane choices right now as they come back through the line. Going to go with the 19 bike. How about Bunge going to get the top spot, 28, and the 48 bike. How about Dawson will pick up the 2. Gap will get that 3. As they come on in out of Moto 53, 54 is Moto Grieve. Johnson, whoa! Almost the ejectocito, but he rode it out, man. He's back on the track. Where you guys at? Give him some love. All right, here we go. Trying to get that lane choice locked in as we come back down to it. Johnson, Double J out front. Raw race footage. He'll come on back through. Hopefully Dad got the footage of that one. He's all, yep, thumbs up. I got it, bro. Coming down to, yeah, raw race footage. He knows how to get the hot stuff, man. Noonan on the 2. Back to the line. 6 bike. How about Bowman? He'll pick up the 3. We'll get that 11 bike checked out. Grieve over there. Got a heater headed downtown, 3 wide over the triple into Bermzilla. Who's got the line on the way back through? 55's a moto right now. A little style out front, 10 bike running the show. McMillan, no sponsor on that kid. Somebody might want to pick him up, man. Knowles bringing it back through McMillan, Kaser, and Quijas working it out of the last turn. Sliding onto that 2 spot. Got a good line going on. Got to be Wyatt Knowles. Knowles knows how to get it done. We go McMillan, the misfit, coming back through with Knowles, 1-2. Out of moto 55, 56 is your moto. Henderson, Hunt, Tyndall, downtown. Henderson going to fire it off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things locked in on this one. One-way BMX out of Elgin, Illinois, coming down the line. Got to meet him and the family last Wednesday when I was there for the Pro-Am. Great group, great family. A lot of those kids, man, going on. Henderson getting it done out front. Super fast, looking stylish on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go with the 6 bike. Tyndall picking up the 2. Out of moto 56. Hester, Miller, Stokel. My name is Earl out front. He's got the lock on the top spot. He'll level it up out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, coming down the 3rd straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs right now. Hester and Miller working this one out with Moscato coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Stokel gets it rolling on back home. He's got this one on lockdown now. Looks like Blaze Hester coming for that 2 spot and hangs onto it out the line. Out of moto 57. 58's a moto. Somebody getting loose downtown. Finding a way out of Bermzilla down the 2nd straightaway. Simpson, Henderson working it out. Dixon coming in out of that 2nd turn. There's another Henderson kid going down the 3 straightaway. Locks it up for that 2 spot. Last rate coming back around. Dixon trying to crank it up on the way back home. Looking for that top spot. It's all Simpson. Simpson will bring this one back through. Henderson really gets on the gas. Makes a pass down the last straightaway. He takes the ace home. Out of moto 58, 59's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 28 bike looking smooth right now. The Z-Man, Zanoni on the top spot. Meyer, Jones, Andrews working this one out. Lane choice coming up for the boys right now. Who's putting down a hot lap on this one? Going to get the ace locked in. Coming back down to it. Zanoni, the Z-Man, keeps things smooth with sticks. Jones will pick up that 2 spot. The R bike. How about Meyer? Meyer will get the 3. And looks like Andrews for the 4. The mini mangler coming back around, picked up that 4 spot, and that's the way to go. Bates Tanker down the 3rd straightaway, 21-30 cruisers on track. Get that lane choice locked in right now as they come back through. Saving it up for the main. Throws me a little style right there. Noah Tanker looking good. Bring it back to the line. Tori Bates will get the 2. Out of moto 60, 61 your moto Norberg. Larson, Miller. Charging it out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Norberg on that 3 spot. Larson and Miller working it out front, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Larson keeping things in check right now as he heads out of that last turn. Got Miller trying to show him a wheel on the way back down the line. Can he ramp it up? Over the table they go. He says, all right, Larson, you'll take the 2 or take the top spot. Miller take the 2. So they come back out on moto 61. Whoa, getting a little loose down there, boys. Neiman swap. Trying not to swap things up right now as they go in and out of the 2nd turn. They're laughing. They're like, woo, we did save it right there as they go down the... Oh, yeah, that's right, man. That wasn't swap yesterday that called out that said the foul language. We'll get you on the apology swap. We'll hook you up, man. I don't know who it was, but somebody in that group yesterday, man, they were all fired up. Well, we got swap right there, man. We'll apologize to him. We didn't know who it was, but he was close enough to be a suspect. Steve Tyson, Ameriprise, they need you at the trailer. Steve Tyson, they need you at the trailer, my man. Another one coming our way. Lindsay out the top spot. He'll come back through. We'll go Peterson for the 2. 64 Shimoto now. 51-55 cruisers down through that 3rd straightaway. Hilt, Grieve, Rogers working it out with Riley coming into the last turn. Trying to get a wheel in the game. Going back through. Going to be Papa Bear, Grieve. Grieve getting this one locked in. Coming down the last straightaways. Looking for the ace. Yeah, Grieve, take it upstairs, my man. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Got to be Smoking Joe Hiltz for the 2. How about Rogers to get the 3? Riley for the 4. My man. Caleb Joseph. You left something. Oh, yeah, you left everything down at the snack bar, at the concession stand. You left all your information down there. What was it again? Caleb Joseph. Go to the concession stand. You left all your goodies there. You know what I'm saying, bro? Unless you're buying everybody lunch today, man. Boker, Hansen, Voisin coming back through the last straightaway. 13 bike on the top spot. Boker going to get it done. Hansen for the 2. Woo, Pulaski will get the 3. Big Shane coming back for that 4th spot. Driving on in. That's the way it goes for the boys right there. The Moto 65, 66 your moto. Kennard, Bercier coming down the 3 straightaway. Scotty ramping it up. Looking for a lane choice. Let's see what we got. Kennard trying to hang on to that top spot. Bercier going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Kennard going to hang tight on that top spot. Little power wheelie going on. All the boys are pushing it back to the line. They said, all right, we're having fun. That's what it's all about. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, my man. St. Vincent Scuduto working this one out. Whitlow and Ennis working the top spots. The double nickel out front running the show. Little Sailor Sunshine. St. Vincent broke folk racing colors. Got that going on down that 3rd straightaway, taking 2 straight to a semi-main event. 5 and under Novice. Good group today with 16 riders going to a semi. Here we go. $270. You're half of 50-50. You're walking by the building, reading your phone. You should just buy a ticket right now. I'm just saying, trying to help you out. A little extra cash in the pocket for the way home. St. Vincent going to run the show. Oh, 503 coming in hot right there. Little Beckett. Beckett, man, fired off the nitrous power on that one out of Moto 67. Snack bars open, all kinds of good food cooking up out there. J&R got the hot deals going on, full tilt. They got some sales going down. Lundquist, Hayward, Melanson working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, bringing this one back through. Let's see who's going to get the top spots going down out of Moto 68, 5 and under Novice. That long last straightaway for the little Tykes as they come back through. The 100 bike, going to go Lundquist on the top spot. Stretching it way out down the last straightaway. Back through with the 198 bike. Going to go Hayward to pick up a 2. Another one headed down the 1st straightaway. Vines, Ransdell, Embry, Little Tykes, 4-year-old bikes going out of the 1st turn. Oh, we got battle going on there. Elbows out. Racing, charging hard down the 2nd straightaway. 23 bike. Noodles, Ransdell, Midwest Mafia out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Ransdell coming down to it. Down the line, rocking and rolling this one. Ohio kid getting this one rolling on down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back to us. Oh, that 2 spot definitely up for grabs. The 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds. Lions trying to make it happen. Embry trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Still got it locked in out front. The Midwest Mafia trying to run things down the line. Last straightaway. Here we go. Going to be tightening it up pretty soon as they come over the tabletop. Oh, there we go. Side by side on the way through. Last straightaway. Leo going to get it done. Back to the line with the 23 bike. Ransdell coming back home for the 2. Out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. 6-year-old novice riders. Into the 2nd turn on the top spot. Shot going to get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Galate on that 2 spot. Good on the 3. As they drive down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things going into that last turn. The Supercross turn on the way back home. Hoffman, did you get the 50-50 tickets yet, bro? Come on. You know your mom would love like half that extra money, dude. You bring it back with you. Come on. Yeah, buy them. Just get a couple tickets. Don't be pointing at me, Martinez. I know who you are, bro. Coming back down to it, 259, and the 59 bike get it done 1-2. Shot, Galeta, good, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 70. Newton bench working this one out. Chavoyek coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for the top spot. Let's see who's got this one going on. Rybred, Scootin', Newton trying to make things happen as they head for home down the last straightaway. Got the top spot. Coming back at us, got to be a 215 bike. Bring this one back through. Scootin' Newton coming back to the line. Gets it done right there, looking for that 2 spot. Rybred picks it up for the 2 and the 38 bike. Yeah, 26 bike. Rybred, you need to get a white background on that number plate. Rybred, get a white background on that number plate for us. Nine-year-old novices out of the last turn. 72 Zamoto. Esslin Rodriguez, Hollander working for the top spots. Got a 143 bike. The Predator. Rodriguez coming back to the line. Going to go with the 379. Bubba Hessling going to get that one picked up. Little factory grandma and grandpa coming down to it. 73's your moto. Taylor, Roby, Cunningham keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on to our main event. 73's your moto. Let's see what happens on the way back around out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to crank it up a little bit on the way back through. Last straight action, looking for a top spot. Rock and roll time up over the table. Here we go with the 526. John Roby back to the line with the 203 bike. Going to go the Osho. Cunningham will pick it up. Out of East Moline, yeah. Good stuff going on right there as they come back through. Matt, Grenier, and Thompson out on track right now as they head for it down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders. Should be 3, but I only got 2, but that's all right. We'll bring them back through. The last straightaway, 106 bike, Supernova. Thompson gets the ace, coming back to the line with the 154 bike. Grenier will come back for the 2. Exactly. Howard Spate, 13-year-old novice rider, 75 as a moto, down through the third straightaway. .549, Bentley's back up on the course. Make some noise. Fly zone colors. Coming back through, in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. Jackson Hayward on the top spot. Young Guns BMX. Bringing this one down the line. Bentley Spate. Spate will hang on for that 2 spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Out of Moto 75, Edwards, Garvin. Pilshavsky working the top spots as they come down through that third straightaway. More lane choice going on right now. 14-year-old novice riders. See who's going to get the top spot locked in, looking for that. Here we go. In and out of the last turn. Trying to slide a wheel in the game right there. Looking for it down the last straightaway. Got to pick up the pedals. Drive it just a little bit harder on that top spot. Caden going to come back to the line. Going to go with the 128 by Garvin on the 2. Edwards for the 3. Coming through Miller. Roby coming back down the last straight. Got the top spot. Oh, jumping and airing it out a little bit. All right, Gianna coming back through. Looks like a league rider right there. Get that top spot ramped up. Back to the line. We're going to go KC Miller for the 2. Moto 77, 78 your moto. Mayer, Leidenhoff looking for O'Leary down through that 3 straightaway. 26, 35 novice riders. Who's coming up with the top spot right now? There goes the pass in the last turn. Takes it down low, makes a move right there, coming back through. Leidenhoff, O'Leary working it out. Mayer coming back home. Last straightaway going to be the 314 bike. Patrick O'Leary coming back to the line. We're going to go Leidenhoff for the 2, Mayer for the 3. Out of Moto 78, 79 your moto, 36 to 40 Novice. In and out of the second turn. Shot. Grenier coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 104 bike out front out of Antioch coming down that third straight. Trying to get that top spot locked in. Looking for that lane choice right now as we come back through. Ellie Shot coming out of Indiana. Back to the line on the 274. Looks like that's the way to go right there as they come back to us. Out of Moto 79. Rodriguez, Mandrew, and Sale coming into the second turn. Third straightaway. 46 to 50 novice riders. 80 is the moto. Keeping things rolling on down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in? They're all trying to do a little shopping for the lane choice right now. Trying to get that second round, first pick going down. Coming back to the line, got to be Rodriguez out front running the show. Back to the stripe, looking for the 2 spot. 762. How about Sale and get the 2? Mandrew for their 3. Out of Moto 80, 81 your moto now. 56 and over novice riders. Breeze, Bedford, Staffenhagen. Charging hard down that third straightaway. You feel a hurricane breeze coming back by us. In and out of the last turn on the Supercross flags. Keep things locked in right now as they look for that top spot. Bring this one, Bedford. Bedford trying to hang on to that 2. Staffenhagen's on the move right now. Back to the line. 220 bike gets it done. Coming back around with the 154 on the 2. Bedford, Staffenhagen, top 3.
Rolling right back into the intermediate class. We got the 500s on the track right now with Moto 82. I got Humphrey, Vranish, Densman, and Kurth. Got to be show rider on top right now as we rip down to that last turn. The 124 doing it out of Indiana for PAC BMX. He's on the 1. Fighting for that lane pick here in the main event. The 124 rocking down that last straight. Looks at the 1-2 in the 2 spot. That's Kurth. It's Densman, Kurth, 1 and 2. Show rider is going to get the win. The 12 The 27 and the 45, 2, 3, and 4. Six-year-old intermediates, 3 riders out there right now with 2 more spots here in the main event in Moto 83. We have 10 riders in the class today, so this is a transfer of 2. Piper, Prather, and Barnes down that last straightaway. Right now, the rider on top is the 64 ride. That's Roxon Prather. Prather going to grab the ace. Gold Cup 2, the Mighty Mouse going to get that 2 spot. Prather and Barnes moving on. Mack, Hightower, and Bowman. Moto 84 down the second straight with the 296 on top. That's the Queen Clara Bowman. Got the 156 in the 2 spot. That's the dude. Bowman. Mack and Hightower, Uno Dos Trace down that third straightaway, but only 2 spots available in the 6 intermediate main event. The Queen for Fusion Racing Team still on top. She's rocking around this last turn. She wants that ticket to the show. This 296 is about to lock it up. Pedaling over the rollers down that last straight like a champ. Clara will be moving on, and so will Connor Mack, the dude, 1 and 2. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. I got 4 riders on the track right now, but only 2 spots available here in Moto 85. I got Mulcahy, Bross, Schirkenbach, and Smith. Top 3 riders burn that last turn at the same time, but who's going to be our top 2 riders coming down this last straightaway? Oh, man, we got a hot one coming back at us. Trying to catch a number on this cat. Looks like it's going to be the 3-9 ride. That's Jason Smith. Smith gets the win. The 5-5 gets the 2 spot. That's Mulcahy for Sprocket King. Smith and Mulcahy, the 3-9 and the 5-5, go 1 and 2. Moto 86, Wagner, Hall, and Kurth. The 44 is on the top spot right now. That's 22 Racing's Elliott Hall. Hall down that last straightaway right now. He is way out on top. He's decked in his own zip code as he pounds down this last straightaway. The 44 will be seeing the main event here in a little bit. Hall's moving on. So is the 7 bike of Pete Kurth, 1 and 2. Moto 87, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Cordell, Dotson, Moore, and Michelson. 4 riders on the track with 2 spots available here in Moto 87, your 8 intermediate class. Top 2 riders turn and burn. Looks like a couple of Gold Cup plates. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. That's Ella Cordell for the Crank Lab crew. Crank Lab about to grab the ace. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2 for Fly Zone. Cordell and Michelson, 1-2. Moore, Galeta, Simons, and Pruitt. Dropped a rider in that first turn, jumping back up, about to ride it out. So let's show that rider some love, everyone. Round of applause. But the battle is down in the last turn. Top 2 riders turn and burn. Put the pump down right now and fly down. Looks like the 24 for Minnesota Crank Lab. That's the commander, Xander Moore. Moore and the 117 again, Grayson Pruitt. Both the Crank Lab boys moving on, 1 and 2. '89. I got Tasbeer, Wilhelm, Nugent, and Larison. Downtown around Bermzilla, we roll right now and fly down the second straight with the 29 ride. Wilhelm on the 1, got the Gold Cup 1. Super Cooper Tasbeer on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Lil Nuge back in that 3. Reaper Racing trying to find a line in the top 2 spots because only 2 riders are moving on to a main event. These cats are rolling. Flying around that last turn. Still the 29 of the Cool Cat. Rebellion Racing. Caden Wilhelm down that last straight. Wilhelm about to lock this one up. The 29 gets the win, but who's going to grab that 2 spot? The gas is on. And the Gold Cup 1 stretches it out. Tasbeer for the Hill BMX. And I heard you get pumped over there, Dad. Buy yourself some 50-50 tickets. In Ross, Chernus, and Benesh, 3 riders out there, moto number 90. Top rider around the last turn all by himself. This dude is gone. Rolling hot right now, flying down that last straightaway. I got the 91 bike. That's the Pony Boy. And the 29. Jackson Benesh, please get a white plate with a black numbers. Jackson Benesh, you need a white plate with black numbers. 10-year-old intermediates down into turn 3, Moto 91. Chow, Hansen, and Lee. 2 more spots in the main event, but 3 riders on the track right now, and our top 2 are putting the pump down. Flying down this last straightaway. Looks like the 151 rider, Jackson Hansen. Hansen and the 118. Go 1 and 2. Hansen, Chow, moving on. Chovacek, Williams, and Monk. The 90 ride up top right now is Andrew Chovacek. Chovacek trying to grab that second round ace in the the low pick for round 2, but it's all the 90 ride right here in Moto 92. 10-year-old intermediates on the last straightaway. 2 more spots available in the main event. The 90 about to get it done. Andrew Trovacek is checking out with the 3-5 rider Bryson Monk for Firewater BMX 1 and 2. 11-year-old intermediates, 4 riders on the track at the moment. Moto 93, Lagerquist, Tro, Ferry, and Anderson. Looks like Ferry on top as he rips and dips that last turn. Sprocket King's Bike Shop rolling around that last turn with the 16 bike on point. Ferry looking to move out of this one right here as he rolls over the tabletop. The 1-6 gets the win. The 41, Lagerquist in the 2 spot. The 18 and the 21, 3 and 4. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Gegner, Staffenhagen, Reich, and Garrett. Wicked colors on the top spot right now. That's the Jet Julian Gegner, the C-Bike. Flying down that last street. Wicked about to grab the ace here. The 12 intermediate round 2, Moto 94. We get the win. Gegner, Reich, Staffenhagen, and Garrett 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motos 95 and 96 on the track. Shekels, Bale, Jansen, and Scaduto. 5 riders out there, but only 4 tickets to the main here in the 13 intermediate class. How are they coming down and around? Rider on top right now. Looks like it's going to be the 80 ride. That's Logan Bale. Bale, the 67, the 4, and the 186. One, 2, 3, and 4. 14 intermediates on the track. We got Sean, the Joker Milky Jr. for the Midwest Militia, and Jonathan Tubasing for the Midwest Militia. Both these cats down that last straight, but how's it going to play out right here? The 5-4 and the 9-9 going to go 1 and 2. Milky, Tubasing, 1, 2. Motos 98 and 99. Spiker, Klatt, English, Kaiser, and Ott. The 5-5's on the 1 spot right now. I got the 5-3 sitting in that 2. That's Mad Max Kaiser. Mad Max, he's on the 1. I got the Otter, Kalen Ott in that 2 spot, but we're taking 4 of these cats to a main event. I got 2 of them up in the last turn. You better battle it out because our 4th place rider will be moving on to a main event. Oh, man, both on their bike, both rolling fast. But our 55, Mad Max, he's going to get the win. Ott's going to grab the 2 spot. The 88 bike, that's the Spiker back in that 4 spot, and the first one back on their bike around that last turn will be the 1 ride of the Bluebird, Bailey English, picking up a main event in the 15 intermediate class. $16 intermediates on the track. I got the 69 on the top spot right now for the Midwest Militia. That's Tubasing. Also got Scaduto, Cregan, and Fennessy out there. But in what order, we're about to find out. It's all Zach Tubasing, the Midwest Militia, then the 69 bike. First run around the last turn. First one down the last straightaway. Gate picks on the line here in this one. Tubasing gets the win. The 12 bike in the 2 spots, the Speed Queen, Scaduto. The 93, the Con Man, and the 11 bike of Flying Kai. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motos 101 and 102 on the track. Colby, Utzinger, Love, Buchanan, and Bennett. I got 4 riders on the track. I should have 5, so let's count them off as they come down. The 58, Aiden Love. He gets the win here in the second round. The 170, that's Zane Utzinger. The Gold Cup 2, that's TikTok with the 647 of James Buchanan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $26.35 intermediates, main of Moto 103. Relaford, Harold, Hubbs, and Piper coming down the last straightaway. Rider on top, so 31. That's Zach Relaford for 22 Racing. He gets the win. 2 spot going to go to the 77 ride of Fast Pat. The 86 of Seth Hubbs. And the 106 of Zach Piper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36.40 intermediates. I got Norberg, Melanson, Moore, and Farnham. Down in the last turn they go. Moto number is 104. Putting the pump down this last straight. It looks like we got Trip Didge on the top spot. Going to be Charles Farnham. Farnham grabs the ace. The 337 gets the win. The 69 gets the 2 spot. That's Melanson. The 235. That's Norberg back there in the 3 spot. With the 204, Charles Moore. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41.45 intermediates. I got Garrett Galeta, Jamie Rivas, Jay Jackson. 3 riders on the track. 3 riders down the last straightaway. Looks like the Hill BMX team got to be the e-bike of Rivas. Rivas gets the 1 spot. 54.13, Galeta, Jackson, 2 and 3. Motos 106 and 107. Kudia, Schroba, Peterson, Barnes, and Miller. 4 riders on the track. Once again, one rider couldn't show up, but let's count them off as they come down this last straightaway. Huge plate coming at me right now. The 104, Troy Peterson. Please get some black numbers on your plate. The 133, Schroba. The 125 and the 41. Barnes and Miller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $51.55 intermediates, Moto 108 on the track. Top 3 banging down that last straightaway. Looking for the pick, the 110. That's Dangerous Darian Hickman. Hickman gets the win. The 12 bike in the 2 spot. That's Perez. The 13 is Hibbard. And Fink, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over intermediates, your last rack of inners. 3 riders out there. Scott Long, Greg Knight, and Kevin Pulaski. Looks like we got Kegel's colors on the top spot, SE colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Pulaski Knight getting chased down by Long, 1, 2, and 3. This is moto number 109. Kegel's looking for the ace here in the second round. Down that last straightaway, the 73 bike will pick up the win here. I got the 430 at Knight and the 31 at Long, 1, 2, and 3. Club round 2. The girls are back on the track right now. I got 2 5 and under girls experts. Moto 110. I got the Queen Bee, Brecken Murray for on 2 wheels, and Blake Dotson for on 2 wheels. The on 2 wheels girls out there right now going 1 and 2. 10 on top, 15 in that 2 spot. That's the Queen Bee, Murray, and Blake Dotson going 1 and 2 around turn 2 and down that third straightaway, heading to that third turn in the 5 and under girls expert class. There is a good chance that an on 2 wheels rider will win this moto, but we're going to find out. Maybe it won't play out that way. The 10 and the 15 back at me, the Queen Bee and Blake Dotson. Going to go 1, 2. Murray, Dotson. We'll see you ladies in the main event. 6 girls experts, Moto 111, Carragher, Mings, and Pangione. The 6-year-old girls down around the first turn. Nag 6 on top. That's Sparkles for the Chippendale crew. I got the Nag 10. That's Super Duper Z. Pangione in the 2 spot with Casey Ray back in the 3. Sparkles, Super Duper Z, and Casey Ray all rolling through that rhythm section right now. The pump is on for the 6-year-old girls experts. Moto 111. That is right. Carragher, Sparkles on the top spot. Doing it for Chippendale. Looking for that ace here in the second round. The Nag 6 down the last straight. Over the tabletop she goes. And Sparkles gets the win. Super Duper Z going to grab that 2 spot. And Casey Ray 1, 2, and 3. 7-year-old girls experts, Farley and Morrison, moto number 112. 2 more ladies on the track into that last turn right now. Fighting for that gate pick here in the main event as they hit that last turn and rip and dip. Putting the pump down the last straightaway. Where are we going to line up, ladies? Let's figure it out. Got an 8 on the top spot. That's Danny Morrison out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. Morrison, she gets to win the second round with Farley in that 2 spot. 8-year-old girls experts. I got Donnell, Chamberlain, Burkholder, and Walgren. Gold Cup 3, got to be Sunshine on the 1 right now out of Wisconsin. Kennedy, Walgren running the ladies down in the last turn. Walgren looking super fast this weekend as she bangs down that last straightaway. Sunshine about to get the ace in the second round, and she will. Walgren picks it up right there at 33. Going to be Chamberlain in that 2 spot. Nag 13 and the 1. Donnell and Burkholder 3 and 4. Moto 114, 9 girls experts. I got Swap, Huff, Fisher, and Gonzalez. All 4 of the ladies all together right now in that last turn, but they're lining up 1, 2, 3, and 4 to head down this last straightaway. Rider on top going to be that 4 bike. That's Brooklyn Huff for Airborne BMX. Huff going to grab the 1. Fisher going to grab that 2 spot. Bombs away. And Gonzalez 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old girls experts on the track. Chernus, Cregan, Hibbard, and Dotson. On 2 wheels colors on the top spot. I'm looking at quads right now. Dotson, the 2 bike out of Kansas. Running that ladies around there. I got Dirt Addiction colors sitting in that 2. That's got to be Chunk Face. It's quads and Chunk Face going uno and dos. Quads, Chunk Face back at us. Quads gets the win. Chunk Face gets that 2 spot. The A bike, that's the Shark Attack. And Mayhem will get that 4. Moto 116 and 117, Larson, Noel, Wellborn, Gray, and Farrell. Everyone coming back at me right now. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be the Assassinator. Larson gets the win. The one bike in that 2 spot. That's Wellborn. The 3 and the 1. Noel and the Crazy Cat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old girls experts. I got 3 riders out there right now. Moto 118, Brielle Garski, Hannah Emerson, and Sweet and Sour, Caitlin Snyder. Down the last straightaway, I got the 1 on top. That's going to be the Ladybug Emerson. Emerson going to get it done for 0-9. In that 2 spot, Gold Cup 2, that's Garski for the Crank Lab, and Snyder for the Midwest Mafia, 1, 2, and 3. Gabe, if you're listening out there, we miss you, brother. Cooper, Melendez, Turley, and Waddell. Down around the first turn they go. Looks like the 4. That's Jenna Waddell on the top spot. Waddell running the show. Got the 7 in the 2 spot. That's Cooper. Waddell, Cooper, and the 6 of Melendez. 1, 2, and 3. Leaving Turley in that 4 spot, but only 2 of these ladies are looking to move on to a main event in the 13 girls expert class. Moto 119. We're flying down and around. We're about to put the pump down this last straightaway. We're looking to check into a main in the 13 girls X. The 4 and the 7 back at us. Waddell and Cooper. 1 and 2. Parham, McCauley, and Whitmarsh. The 4 and the 7 doing it once again. Oh, man, we're having a repeat of the last round. The Little Red and Lethal Lydia going 1 and 2. That's McCauley and Parham. Ameriprise and Factory Mangler down to that last turn. Sia Colors back in that 3 spot. But once again, it's the 4 and the 7 in the 13 girls expert class. Coming back down, Little Red, Ameriprise full tilt. We'll get the win. 2 spots going to go to the Mangler ride of Parham. Moto 121, your 14 girls expert class. Leighton, Keener, and Spencer. 110% nutrition colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Addison Spencer, your NAG 14 ride. Spencer will get the win here in the second round. 2 spots going to go to the 09 ride of Leighton, and Keener will grab that 3 spot. 15, 16 girls experts. We're looking to check into semis today. I got the Tiger Lily, Lily Hinton, Tegan Clark, and Remy Gifford. Got to be the Tiger Lily up top, hitting, rocking, and rolling around that last turn and down the last straight. The 4 rides looking for the ace in round 2 in the 15-16 girls class. Moto 122, 4, and the 2 of Clark for the Midwest Mafia, 1 and 2. Moto 123, Chloe Leach, Peyton Urbanic, and the Tater Tot Tatum Pierce. Top 2 ladies looking to rip and dip. Looks like we might have Dynasty colors on the top spot. It is. It's the 4 bike coming back at me. That's Leach on the 1. Chloe Leach, Dynasty BMX, going to get the ace. The Cyclecraft ride of Pierce will grab that too as we move on to Moto 124. White, Von Holzen, and Turley. Down around the second turn and putting that pump down that third straightaway. Our top rider got a little jumping action going on. Is showing us a little style as she hits that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Big R on that bike. Going to be big Bella White rocking that big R for the FXR Dance Comp crew. White gets the win. Turley gets the 2. Last rack of your 15-16 girls experts trying to check in the semis here in the second round. The Moto 125. I got Macon Bacon Meckham, Abigail Matawano, and Shiner Abison Bolin. All 3 ladies in the last turn, but only 2 spots available. Got it. A 13 on the top plate. That's Shiner Madison Bolin for Black Widow BMX. Black Widow grabs the win in this one. The 4 bike in the 2 spot is Macon Bacon for Factory 09. Motos 126 and 127. I got Lacey Legatt, the Mad Rabbit Riley Jordan. I got Jordan Chernus, Havoc Hannah, and Lola Patillo. Around the last turn we fly right now. Looks like maybe I got the 1 bike on top. It is the 1 bike. That's the Mad Rabbit. The Gold Cup 2, the 8, and the 9. Gish, Patillo, and Legatt all chasing down Jordan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2130 ladies experts. I got Farley, Dirksen, and Taylor. Around the last turn they roll. We're trying to count them off for the gate pick right now. My rider on top is going to be that 44 with a 65 in the 2 spot. That's Dirksen. And Taylor 1 and 2 with the NAG 11 of Farley back in that 3 spot. 4150 ladies experts on the track, Moto 129. I got 3 ladies on the track right now. I got the A-Train, Anitra Wright for Factory Sprocket Kings, Kara Stevens, and the Bionic Bex for Misfits Racing. Looks like Sprocket Kings colors on top. Got to be the A-Train. The NAG 13 looking for that win here in the second round. Oh, yeah, the 13 rolls down that last straight. White will get the win in this round. Stevens and Horizuk 1, 2, and 3. 6-year-old experts, Moto 130, Melanson, Bradley, Reeves, and Fanning. 23 on top right now. That's going to be Nitro Nixon. Nixon's got Melanson chasing him down around that second turn. Oh, man, we got a heater for that top spot. Fanning and Melanson both looking for the low score here in the second round, or the lower gate pick for the main event, I should say, down that last straightaway, the 23 and the 24 going 1 and 2 at the moment. We have a whole straight here. The 2-3, the 2-4, 1 and 2, Fanning, Melanson, the 99 of Reeves, and the Nag 16 of Bradley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-year-old experts on the track. And we're taking 2 riders to a main. I got Moto 131 coming around that last turn. Miller, Gonzalez, Kurth, Breland, and Merrill. Oh, Lord, we got a heater coming back at us right now. Who's coming back at me down that last straight? The 4 bike on top. Gonzalez going to get the win with the 25 bike of Hinderleiter. Gonzalez and Hinderleiter 1 and 2. Garcia, Nelson, Ransdell, Lopez, and Duran. Top 3 riders into the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots on the table in the 7 expert class. We're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down and around. The boys putting the pump down. Who's going to be my top 2 riders as we roll down the last straight with Moto 132? Got a nag plate on top. That's Garcia. Garcia and the 17 bike of Lopez. Eight-year-old experts down around turn 2. I got Asklin, Wegley, James, and Denson. I'm seeing identified colors on top. That could be the one and only Joel Wegley, the Nag 11. Wegley rocking and rolling, looking for that top ticket to a semi-main event here in the second round. 2 riders are checking into a semi-main event. Right now it's Wegley on the 1 with the 1 bike of Tar and James in that 2 spot for the Kegels crew. Identified Kegels go 1 and 2. Wegley, James, Anderson, Waldrop, Bergman, and Etnoff down that 3rd straight. Here we go with Moto 134 right now. We're rolling fast. We're taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event here in Moto 134. Got a Gold Cup plate all over that top side. Got to be Sonic Waldrop for standard SBW. The SBW ride trying to hold on as they come fast back at us. Going to be Waldrop and the 19 ride of Bergman, 1 and 2. Andrade, Wald, Nelvenko, and Luce. More 8-year-old experts looking to check into a semi-main event. The moto number is 135. Top rider got the Gold Cup plate on his bike as he rolls down. Looks like the freaky fast ride of Asher Luce, the Gold Cup 2. Luce, he's going to grab the win here in the second round. But we're taking 2 to the semi-main event, and that's going to be the 7 of the Hawk Dog for the Black Widow crew. Freaky Fast and Black Widow 1-2 in Moto 135. 8-year-old experts out there, Moto 136. We're taking 2 more to a semi. This is the last rack of the 8 expert class. I got Orion Crutcher, Thomas Ortiz, and Austin Freshour. 3 bike on top. That's El Poppy himself for Black Widow. Ortiz coming back at me. He's going to grab the win, and so will the 2-6 ride of the Lion, Orion Crutcher. The 9-year-old experts on the track, Porter, Snyder, and Antonio. 2 spots in a quarter main event in Moto 137, but I got my man in red on top. That's going to be the Gold Cup, too. That's Little Chino, Joseph Antonio doing it for the Powerlight DFR crew. 2 spots going to go to the 2 bike of the Wild Man, James Snyder. Antonio and Snyder 1 and 2, and moving on to a quarter main event. Moto 138, Bowman, Rourke, and Barnes. Got the 6-6 on top for the Fusion Racing team. That's Apex, Easton Bowman. Bowman on the 1 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like the freaky fast gear going to be Rourke with Barnes back there in that 3 spot. All 3 riders down and around. The 66 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 here in Moto 138. Apex going to grab the win. The Wild Man going to grab the 2. Kinsler, Peterson, and Cowles. 2 riders on the track right now. Impact color is going to be the Fox on the 1, got the 20 Odin Peterson in the 2 spot. So these cats got a free ride. The 9 and the 20 will be moving on to a quarter main event here in a little bit. 9-year-old experts on the track, Calhoun, Callahan, and Bitts. Moto 140 right now with a 33 on top. That's William Callahan. Callahan's got the 21 in the 2 spot. That's Donna Bitts for Team Iowa. Leaving Jonah Calhoun, the Pink Panther, back in that 3 spot, rocking the heavy pedals gear. All 3 of the riders through the 3rd straight into the last turn. Moto number 140. Oh, yeah, these cats trying to check in the quarter main event today. They got 25 riders in the class. 25 riders in the class. The 9 experts coming at me fast. The 33 gets it locked up in the 2nd round. William Callahan is moving on with the 21 bike of Dawson Bitts. 1 and 2. Klaus, Teague, and Andrade. Through that 3rd straight, we roll. Maybe the 1 bike on top right now. I'm looking for the Benjamin Andrade. Andrade putting a little manual action down there right now. Looks like the 1 and the 7 going 1, or the 1 and the 25 going 1 and 2. Andrade going to get the win. Teague going to grab that 2 spot. Moto 142, your 10 expert class. I got the jackpot. Max Thompson, Arlington Foley, and Brady Hudzik. All 4 riders on the last straight. J&R colors on top. Going to be the jackpot. Titus Williams, the Nag 6. He's going to be checking out with the 12 bike of Max Thompson, 1 and 2. Pearson, Below, and Bauer. Oh, man. Lucas Below, Chaos Racing. Takes the line in that 2nd turn, holds on to that top spot. I got all 3 riders bar to bar to bar in that last straight. And here they go, lining up. Below, trying to pull away right now as we rip and dip that last turn. The 3 bike on top at the moment. Coming back at me. Lucas, Below, grabs the win with the 167 stretching it out. The Marley man, Marley Bauer for Ripped. Hertel, Thrasher, and Jones. 3rd straight action going down here in Moto 144. This is more 10-year-old experts. Quarters on the board today. They got 26 riders in this class. Flying around that last turn. I got the 5-2 on the 1 spot. That's Wenninger. Wenninger gets the win, and the 34 bike of Thrasher going to grab that too. Oh, yeah, making Daddy proud on the top spot. I got Boosted rolling around that last turn. Midwest Mafia doing it once again. Ransdell down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 looking for the win here in the 2nd round. Ransdell going to pick it up with the 19 bike of Ghost and Garber for Airborne BMX, 1 and 2. Albers, Baden, and Skinner. S-squared colors on the top spot. That's got to be Zayden Skinner, the 36 ride. Looks like Crank Lab colors in the 2 spot or the Little Flash. Just the 3.6 and the 4.2 getting chased down by the 70. Oh, maybe that is the 70 in the 2 spot. Got to check it out. Got a couple of Crank Lab riders out there. Down that last straightaway, definitely Skinner on the 1. The 3.6 gets it done, and it is Brantley Albers in that 2 spot. The 3.6 and the 70 go 1 and 2 in Moto 146. Leslie, Doomer, Eubanks, and Rob. Moto number 147, the 11-year-old expert class has semis on the board today. We got 22 riders in the class. I got a giant F on the top of this one right here. That's the Factory Crank Lab crew. That's Mr. Zayden Eubanks with a giant E in that 2 spot of Doomer. Eubanks, Doomer, 1-2. Ferry, Manuel, Michelson, and Falkowski. Ameriprise colors rocking topside once again. Got up by the monster. Marshall Falkowski. The 2 bike on point right now, but everyone's banging for that 2 spot. I got 3 riders looking for the 2 with a Gold Cup plate on top at the moment. Got to be Michelson. Falkowski, though. This dude's gone. Monster gets the win. Drexel gets that 2 spot. Jackson, Klatt, and Anderson. Rolling fast right now. Looks like the 7 of the Wild Child, Silas Jackson. Jackson running the show down this 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, things changing up right now. Crank Lab rider goes topside. That's the Roadrunner. The Roadrunner on the 1 with Jackson in the 2. The 6 and the 7 going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. The 6 and the 7 are moving on to a semi-main event. More 11-year-old experts out there. Hudzik, Rogers, and Mulcahy. Ripped and identified going 1 and 2. Got to be D-Money and the Alien. It's Rogers, Hudzik, Mulcahy 1, 2, and 3. The Nate Dogg trying to cover some ground to sneak into this one himself. But the Rip rider and the Identify rider are flying right now. Down that last straight, they roll. D-Money and the Alien, Rogers and Hudzik. Oh, man. Hudzik and Rogers, 1 and 2. Moto 151, 12-year-old experts. They got semis on the board today. There are 24 riders in the class. The moto number is 151. We're in the 3rd turn right now and rocking down that 4 straightaway. Pommels, Ashford, Hernandez, and Molitor right now. Oh, got a nag plate on top. Got to be King Kong. Pommels doing it for the Factory Crank Lab crew. He is moving on with the big L of Armando Hernandez for Twisted Racing. Tremmel, Sarasa, Lawrence, and Bowers. King Kitty on the top spot. Got Firewater Colors in the 2 spot. That's Flo and Owen. Bowers, Lawrence, the 2 and the 3 going 1 and 2 around the third turn. Oh, boys. Good one coming back at us right now. Bowers still on top. Flo and Owen in that 2 spot. Third place rider trying to sneak in there. That's Tremmel. 2 riders moving on. The 2 and the 3 get it done. 1 and 2. David, Swiney, Levrow, Hill. Recovery Racing Colors on top. Got to be Z-Money right now. Z-Money rolling down through there. David getting it done for the Recovery Racing crew out of Michigan. The 33 rocking around that last turn. Got Dirt Edition Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Photo Finish. It's Z-Money and Photo Finish coming back at me. David locks up that 1 spot. 2 spots going to go to the 7 bike of Photo Finish with another Photo Finish. 12-year-old experts, Moto 154. This is your last rack. They're trying to go to semis today. Gronis, Horn, Jackson, and Stewart. Top 3 riders in that last turn at the same time, but only 2 more spots available in the semi-main event for the 12X class. 44 on top right now. That's Boosted BMX. That's Liam Nayland. Nayland gets the win with the Gold Cup 1 of Jackson 1 and 2. "13 experts down and around we roll. I got English, Williams, Quick, and Duncan. Full tilt radio on the top spot. Going to be the Night Train, Noah Williams. I got Wyatt Quick in the 2 spot. It's Williams, Quick, 1 and 2. Full tilt, Pack BMX down that last straightaway. The Nag 7 and the 3 bike coming back at us. And these boys are moving on to semi-main events. 156, Manuel, Piper, Bunge, and Good. The 3 on top with the 35 in that 2 spot. That's Kalen Piper. That's Happy Feet, Oliver Bunge. HRP and Kegels going 1 and 2 with the other 2 boys chasing them down because there's 2 spots available in the semi here in this round. As I fall apart in the tower, here we go. The 3 coming back at me in the 35. 1 and 2, Piper and Bunge. Moto 157, Takanaga, Nugan, and Gap. Dirt Addiction Colors all over that top spot. Got to be So on the 1 spot right now. Takanaga flies down around. He's looking for the ace here in the second round in a trip to a semi-main event, and he just picked it up. The 4 bike checking out, but the 2 spot's kind of hot right now. Can the 6 hold on? Yes, he can. That's Jay Smooth, 1 and 2. 14 experts down around that second turn. Bowman, Allball, Nelson, and Lehue. Got to be you-know-who on the top spot right now. The Nag 11 for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. Lehue put the gas on around that last turn. The Nag 11 is trying to lock this one up. Got a 7 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Chicken Bowman. You-know-who and the Chicken go 1 and 2 in Moto 158. Wilkie, Miller, Frank, and Dahl down to that last turn. Got a Nag plate on top. That's got to be Espen Wilkie coming in fast at me. The Nag. Oh, it's a Nag 15. I'm sorry. That's Evan Frank on the 1. Frank's on the 1. Wilkie's on the 2. And both riders are moving on to a 14 expert semi-main event. The B and the 15 running the showdown in Moto 160. The B bike, that's the hot rod Logan Lee. The 15, that's Mason Newton. I got the fly guy Logan Hart back there in the 3 spot trying to make a little magic happen, but doesn't look like it's going to play that way. The hot rod down the last straightaway, he's flying right now. Lee and Noonan, Uno and Dos. Moto 161, 14-year-old experts on the track. This is their last rack of the second round. Semis on the board with 22 riders in the class today. Beard, Suter, and Johnson. Got to be James Johnson, the 8-ride raw race footage ride around that last turn. Tennessee boy showing you a hot one right here. The 8-bike gets it done with the 6-ride of Yoshi in that 2 spot, barely hanging on. 15 experts, Kios, McMillan, Jennings, and Lausman. Down through the 3rd straight, we fly right now. I got 1 rider pulling away from the rest of the pack. Battle for the 2 spot is insanely hot, though. 2 riders fighting for the 2 spot. Top rider's got a skinny digit. That's Rocky Lausman. Lausman picks up the win, the 22 bike. Owen McMillan makes a little magic happen. And both those guys are going to go to quarter main events here in a little bit. Moto 163, Pichek, Lee, and Beyer. Got the 16, that's the Cooper Star on the top spot right now. Got to be Lee in that 2 spot. It's the 16 in the F getting chased down by the Gold Cup 1, 2, and 3. Beyer, Lee, both looking to move out of this one. 16 bikes going to get it done right here. The Cooper Star for Fortitude's moving on with the F-Ride of Hunter Lee for Remix 1 and 2. Moto 164. I got Cuffer, Carrero, and Knowles. Rip colors on the 1 spot. Got to be Dorian. Carrero on the top spot. Factory Rip BMX rips down and around in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Mangler rider, Wyatt Knowles. It's Carrero and Knowles. We're going 1 and 2 with the Hill rider, Cuffer, back in that 3 spot. But Tesla knows how to get things done. The 1 bike with a big manual over that tabletop. Dorian gets the win. Knowles gets the 2. Full tilt and J&R right over to behind the concession stand if you need a tire or a tube, my friend. Addison, Hunt, and Vanderspool, all 3 riders down to that last year with Young Guns colors on the top spot. That's the Danger Boy, Logan Hunt. Hunt looking for the ace here in the 15 expert class, round 2, Moto 165, and he just locked it up. The 18 Hunt gets the win with the 106 ride of Ajax. Braden Addison 1 and 2. Dawson, Hanley, and Vretos. Got to be Chippendale right on the top spot. That's Hoodie B. Hoodie B rocking and rolling around that second turn right now with Indiana S Square. It's Caleb Dawson in that 2 spot. Hoodie B in the Wild Thing getting chased down by the handler. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Hot one up top. Chippendale. Indiana S Squared back at us. The Gold Cup 2 trying to hold this one on. Vretos going to get the win with Dawson in that 2 spot. 167 in the first turn. Moore, Gish, and Kime. Rider on top. That's the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. I got the Kime time in the 2 spot. The G-Dog and Kime time going 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Gish hitting that last turn. Airborne BMX looking for the win here in the second round. Moto 167. Coming down that last straightaway. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Going to grab the ace right here. Kime time. Going to grab that 2 spot. 16 experts. Moto 168. Deach, Stockel, and Dixon. 2 riders. And Van Eiderstein out there. 2 more riders going to a 16 expert main event. Around the last turn they go. Top rider looking to pull away right here as he rips down that last straightaway. Looks like the level up ride of Earl Stockel. Stockel's going to get the win with the 14 bike at Deach, 1 and 2. Schroba, Swineford, Kudrowski, and Moscato. FXR colors on the top spot. That's going to be Cooper Kudrowski, the 14 bike. The 14 on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot, I believe, is the Moose. It is the Moose. Moscato coming down that last straightaway. Kudrowski going to get the win. The Hellfire ride, we're going to grab that too. Bradley, Alvarez, King, and Weber down around turn 1 with fun. I got the Chippendale rider Alvarez on the top spot right now. I got the Gold Cup 3 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Mason the Missile for Antioch Cyclery. Chippendale and Antioch going uno and dos. The 4 in the Gold Cup 3 trying to hang on a little bit more. Got a remix rider back in that 3 spot. That's Dominic Weber trying to find a line down and around with a whole straight left. Here come the boys. Back at us. Alvarez going to get this one locked up. Gold Cup 3. King going to hold on. More 16 experts going to semi-main events today. This is Moto 171. I got Dahl, Hester, Keener, and Stafford. Got to be the 7 of Blaze Hester on the top spot. Ryland looking for the win here in the second round. 2 spot, maybe Mangler colors. Maybe that's Chase Dahl back there in that 2 spot coming back at us. The 7, though, on top right now. Hester, he's locked and loaded. He's moving on. Oh, that's the Hot Rod Heath Keener for No Logo Revolution in that 2 spot. The 7 and the 2 moving on in Moto 171. Zanoni, Jones, Beebe, and Jones. Top rider is gone. Moto 172 is on the track. This is your 1720 expert class. Flying down that last straightaway. That's going to be the Z-Man Zanoni doing it with the e-bike of Beebe. 1 and 2, Zanoni and Beebe. Moving on. O'Mara, Leonard, Sterling, and McCabe. I think I got McCabe on top right now. Steve, where are you at? Get crazy, dude. The 9 ride rips and dips that last turn. He tries to hold on for a whole straightaway coming back at us. McCabe going to pick up the win in this one. The 10 bike going to be O'Mara in that 2 spot. The 9 and the 10 go 1 and 2 in Moto 173. Ferguson, Rogers, Van Cleve, and Arrington. I got the 10 and the 13 going 1 and 2 around the second turn. That's Flex and Dominic Van Cleve. Mangler and DFR Powerlight rocking the top 2 tickets to the 1720X semi as they hit this last turn and rip down and around. The boys coming back at me now. Mangler, DFR looking to check out the 10 and the 13. We'll see you boys at semi time. Sides, Beard, and McGann. I got Claiborne on top with Chippendale in the 2 spot. It's got to be Sides and McGann going 1 and 2 with the Twister back in that 3 spot. The 14, the Gold Cup 1, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3 with a whole straightaway left, but it's still Claiborne on top side. Chippendale trying to find a line to the top themselves, but 2 riders are going to a semi regardless. The 14 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. Motos 176 and 177. We're almost done with the second round. We are almost done with the second round. Pro-Am, so start getting ready up there. Pro-Am, start getting ready. Gilbert, Alan Sonoran, Nelson, Hausler, and Kennedy. Dirt Edition colors got to be can't fold right now. The Nag 13, Hausler down that last straightaway. He's on top of this one. Hausler will be moving on. Gilbert, the 105, the 143, and the Nag 20. Nelson, Gilbert, and Alan Sonoran, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26-35 experts down to that last turn. We're taking 4 out of this one. Moto 178, Prather, Fortner, Hathcock, and Triplett. 27 on top. 57 on top. I'm sorry. Fortner gets the win. The 19, that's Hathcock in the 2 spot. The 2-7 and the 4-5. Triplett and Prather, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Almost done with the second round. Third round of Pro-Am is about to rock and roll. 36-40 experts, Larson, Kinsler, Sobinski, and Threadgill. Nag played on the top spot. Got to be the impact ride of Brandon Kinsler. Kinsler going to get the win here in the second round. Got the Nag 16 in the 2 spot. That's Threadgill. The 25 ride doing it for Steel Wheels. That's Sobinski with the 9 of Larson for Factory Ripped. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scaduto, Keener, Foster, and Ramos. Kegel's on the top spot. Going to be the Scud Missile Scaduto. Justin Scaduto, the 5-5, way out on top right now, down that last straight with a big manual down that rhythm section. Oh, man, 2 and 3 go off the track, coming back at us. It's the 1-7 bike. I'm sorry. That's Foster on top. Foster, the 2-6, the 5-5. Warrington, Landine, Gary on the track right now. All 3 riders down around that last turn. Top rider's got a Nag plate on right now. I'm looking for the Nag for a lean, mean Kirk Landine. Yes, it is. Landine gets the win in this round. The 1 bike, that's going to be Gary with Warrington back in that 3 spot. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. $50-50s over $500. $50-50s at $500, you guys. And that's your half. Don't forget, turn around, buy yourself a ticket. Okay, we are back. Moto 182. Like I said, we're almost done with the second round. We got the 51-55 expert class out there. Swagger, Quinn, Kilpatrick, and Yankee. Battle for the top spot. Down into turn 2. FXR ride coming out topside. That's Swagger. Swagger got the 10 bike in that 2 spot. That's Q Money Quinn for the Chippendale crew. It's FXR, Dance Cop, and Chippendale going 1 and 2 in that last turn. Gate picks on the line. The boys down the last straightaway, but it's still going to be Swagger doing it for FXR. Q Money Quentin grabs that 2 spot. Yankee and Kilpatrick. 56 over experts down that second straight. Oh, getting a little squirrely, but holding on, boys. Oh, downtown Don Brown goes topside. Cadillac to that 2 spot. All the gentlemen through the 3rd straightaway right now. Downtown trying to hold on for the ace. Oh, man, things changing up once again. Another rider sneaking in there. Only 2 riders moving on this one, though, as we move down. Downtown, Don Brown just picked it up, and he's moving on with the 109 bike of Simon Lister, 1 and 2. Melton, Kilcullen, and Hofke, the 12 and the 10 going 1 and 2 around that. It's going to be Melton and Chris Hofke going 1 and 2, the 12 and the 110 down to that last turn. Last rack of the second round. This is the last moto of the second round, everybody. We've made it through 2 rounds. Melton and the 110 of Hafke are moving on to a main event, and we're moving on to quarters here very shortly. Pro-Am first, though. Looks like the ladies are already ready to go up there on the gate. I got Cyrus, Boker, Ellen, Pierce, and Sarasa. Third round of the female Pro-Am down that first straightaway. Factory S squared takes off top side. That's going to be Boker on the one spot right now. But, oh, Lord, Ameriprise colors go dipping in that 2. That's Ellen. It's Boker, Ellen, 1 and 2. Sarasa back in that 3 spot. Got Cyrus in the 4 with the tater top back in the 5. All the ladies down that third straight right now, but it's still going to be Boker, Factory S squared all over the top of this one. She's looking for the low score of this third round. Down that last straight, the ladies fly. Boker going to get the win right here. Ellen, Sarasa, Cyrus, and Pierce. And on the gate, I got Searfoss, Nealon, Hinton, and Herrera. Over the roller we go. First one of the obstacles is going to be none other than the full tilt radio ride of the national number 1, Sadie Herrera. Herrera on top right now. Ameriprise colors go dipping in that 2 spot. Got to be Nealon. Herrera, Nealon, 1 and 2. Searfoss back in the 3 spot. Hinton sit on the 4. Still the full tilt radio ride. Turned up to 11 right now. Herrera's about to grab herself another low score here in the third round. Flying around that last turn. Herrera on the 1. Nealon still sitting in that 2 spot trying to hold it down. Herrera, Nealon, Searfoss, and Hinton. Men's Pro-Am locked and loaded on the gate. I got Gerke, Clark, Keener, Lenners, and Palacios. We're taking off. I'm seeing a hot pop out of Palacios and Gerke down in that first turn. Oh, man, the hyper ride goes topside right here. Gerke takes over. Palacios back to that 2 spot. Gerke on the 1, Palacios on the 2 right now. I got Racing Colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Wyatt Clark, but it's all the hyper ride right now. Gerke looking for another low score here in the third round. Gerke, Palacios, Uno and Dos on that last turn. The hyper ride trying to hold on a little bit longer. Flying back at us. Gerke, Palacios, Clark, Lenners, and Keener. More men's Pro-Am up there on the gate. I got Moscato, Skinner, Vance, Santos, and Basage. And we are off. Full tilt and factory rift tangent take off topside right now. Looks like Johnny Vance and Ryder Santos going 1 and 2 right now. Vance taking over the top spot right now. Santos back to that 3 spot. Back sitting there, or 2 spots in the 3 spot right now. I've got the Passage for factory S squared. It's full tilt, rift, and S squared going 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Skinner in that 4 spot with the Moose back in the 5 repping the Hellfire gear. Coming back at us. It's all full tilt right now. Vance, Santos, Vance, Passage, Skinner, and Moscato.
Quarter mains coming up next. We got 12 quarters today, 12 quarters. 9X, 10X, and 15X. Quarter mains today. Start making your way to staging.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
First straight, we go 9 expert style right now. Quarter number 1, Vanderheyden, Burnsworth, Andrade, Peterson, and Snyder. Flying fast, got the nag 18 in the world 1, going 1 and 2. That's Vanderheyden, Burnsworth. Chasing down in that 2 spot. It's Ameriprise, Power FX going 1 and 2 right now, but 4 riders are moving on to a semi-main event here in quarter number 1. Flying down around the Wild Man, the Bird Dog, 1 and 2 right now. The nag 18 pulling away from the crew. The Ameriprise ride grabs the ace in this one, Vanderheyden. Andrade, Burnsworth, and Peterson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Foley, Sullivan, Kinsler, Teague, and a Bitz. Oh, man, caught colors. And Albie's colors going down to that first turn and coming out top side. Going to be the Albie's ride, the World 7, Spencer Sullivan. Spence doing his thing out there. Got Foley in that 2 spot, rocking the cult gear. All the boys through that third straight with 4 spots on the table right now in semi-main events. Sullivan running the show. The Albie sending box right around that last turn. The World number 7. He's got the gold cup plate of Mr. Gold. Adam Foley in that 2 spot. The boys coming back at us. Foley, Sullivan, the 9 and the 25. Kinsler and Teague. Brutzman, Hunt, Cassidy, Callahan, and Bowman. 5 deep down in the first turn. Who's going to come out topside here in quarter number 3? We're trying to count them off right now. Looks like I got a 5 on top of the nag 19 in that 2 spot. That's Tucker Cassidy for PKS. I got the Savage Jackson Brutzman for the Ameriprise ride back in that 2 spot. 1 and 2, they fly down to that last turn. The quarter number is 3. The quarter number is 3. Tucker Cassidy, PKS, and the Ameriprise ride of the Savage, 1 and 2. Oh, man, the Savage is taking over the show. The Nag 19, going to grab the ace. The 5, Tucker Cassidy. The Nag 17, that's the Coop Dog with the 66 ride of Apex, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 9-year-old experts on the track. 5 more cats out there still going to semis, obviously. Antonio, Reyes, Cox, Schmiesig, and O'Rourke. Snap, boom, bang. Around that first turn, got a Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be the GC2. That's Little Chino. Little Chino got the Nag 20 in the 2 spot. That's Reyes for the Factory Sprocket Kings crew. Black Widow colors in the 3 spot. But I got a couple of Black Widows out there going 3 and 4. One of them off a pedal. Oh, man, things changing up in that third straightaway. Coming down around, still that GC2 all over that top spot. Powerlight DFR BMX back at us. Little Chino just got himself a win in a quarter in that 2 spot. The Nag 20, the Nag 2, Reyes, Cox, and the Gold Cup 1. Of Rourke, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old experts on the track. We're talking about Burke, Pavlonis, Ransdell, Garber, and Skinner. Down in the first turn, I'm looking at Ameriprise once again. The Nag 12, that's going to be Grambo. Grambo on the 1, got the 8 and the 19 going 2 and 3. That's Pavlonis. That's Garber. I got boosted back there in that 4 spot. With the S-squared ride of Skinner sitting on the outside, looking in. All 5 boys down into that last turn, but still Ameriprise rocking and rolling around that last turn on top. That's the Nag 12. That's Grambo. Burke coming back at us. Ameriprise picks himself up another win here in the quarter. The 8 bike, that's Pavlonis, Garber, and Boost It. Biaggi, Tremillo, Thompson below, and Jones. Taking off topside down there. Someone is swimming out to the top side real quick. That's Mason Biaggi, the Nag 10. He's swimming down that second straightaway. Biaggi on the 1. Factory set LSG. That's the Dominator in the 2 spot. Biaggi, Tremillo going 1 and 2. Quarter number 6 down that third straightaway right now, but it's all the Sharks on the 1 spot. The Nag 10 looking to get the win here and a trip to a semi-main event. Factory set LSG still rocking that 2 spot. Biaggi, Tremillo, they're going to be moving on. Back in that 3, that's the 12 ride. That's Max Thompson with the 3 bike below, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Peterson, Southwell, Adams, Weniger, and Thrasher. More 10-year-old experts. The quarter number is 7. Flying down and around, looks like a 4 bike on top. That's Cash Money Peterson doing it for Team Iowa. I got the Money Man in that 2 spot. The 21 back in the 3 spot. That's Little Brap. It's Cash Money and the Money Man going 1 and 2. They're fighting for that cash right now. Who's going to come out on top? Peterson, Southwell, Adams, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the 4 spot is where it's at right now as these boys head down that last straightaway. Cash Money, Team Iowa gets the win. Black Crown's going to get the 2 spot. S-squared in that 3, and our 4th place rider is going to be the 5-2 at Tatum Wenninger, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of your 10 expert quarters right here. J&R colors on top at the moment. That's got to be the jackpot. Titus Williams. Also got Lau, Wegley, Bauer, and Albers out there. Identify colors trying to rock that inside line and taking over. Identify goes topside. J&R back to the 2 spot. The Identify ride. Levi Wegley on top down that last straightaway. Identify's got some good stuff over there. Go check them out. Wegley, Jackpot, Lau, and Bauer. Douglas, Cole, Retos, Lausman, Gish, and Kime. I got J&R in the top spot. Got S-squared sitting in that 2 spot right now. It's going to be Cole and Douglas going 1 and 2. The Tornado and E-Dougie battling out down to that last turn. J&R still going to hold on to the top spot. The Tornado, Taylor Cole ripping down and around. He's pulling away from the pack. Cole going to grab that A spot. Douglas, the Gold Cup 2 and the 15. Vretos and Gish all moving on. Ireland, Brown, Carrero, Dawson, Mandrew, and Hunt. Albie's colors popping off to the top. That's got to be the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. The world number 6 taking off topside once again. Ireland on the 1. 2 spot, got a 7 bike. That's Corello Brown. The 2 back in the 3 spot. That's the Wild Thing Dawson. I got ripped colors. Got to be Tesla back in that 4 spot. The world 6, the 7, the 2, and the 1 going 1, 2, 3, and 4 around that third turn down that 4 straightaway and coming right back at us. All Albies once again. Ireland gets the win. Brown, Dawson, Carrero. Kimball, Lakota, Byer, Farr, McMillan, and Lee. Power FX pops down in the first turn first. That's got to be Hunter Kimball. Kimball running the show, got the 1-3. That's the Locomotive in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Down the third straight they fly. Hunter Kimball on the 1. Power effects. I got the Locomotive Lakota in that 2 spot. The 5 and the 13 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. But we got 4 spots available. We have 6 riders in the last turn and down the last straightaway. 5, 1, 3, 1 and 2. Kimball, Lakota, Beyer, and Farr. 15 experts on the track. King, Nelson, Takanaga, Knowles, Powers, and Addison. JNR to the top again. That's got to be the King, Brady King, the world number 7 on the 1 spot right now. In that 2 spot, I'm looking at Brody Nelson, I believe, the world 7 and the 8 going 1 and 2 through that. Got Dirty Addiction colors in the 3 spot. Got to be 8-0, Takanaga. King, Nelson, Takanaga, 1, 2, and 3 down that last straight right here. But it's all JNR bikes this time. The King gets the win. Nelson gets the 2. Takanaga gets the 3. And the 27 will be Raw Power, Liam Powers in that 4 spot. And all right, semis are staging up soon. Semis are staging up. Quarters are over.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
$650, you're half now, 50-50, man. It just, bam, like that. It just keeps growing. Coming back down the second straightaway, got the top spot locked in. Got to be Lau on the front line. BMX Shark out front running the show down the third straightaway. Tremillo picks it up for the two. Cox, Williams, Garber, Foley, all trying to find a way into that main event. Let's see what happens right now. Semi number 1 on the track. Midwest National day number 2. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us wherever you're at. Top 4 moving on. 3 wide down the last straight from the last 2 spots. 3 in the nag 2. How about Foley and Cox, Lau, and Tremillo going to be your transfers? Out of semi number 1, semi number 2. Downtown we go. Another Shark headed into turn number 1. Biaggi, Pearson, Southwell, Adams, Bilal, Kinsler. Kinsler trying to make a move right now to the first turn. He gets a wide run coming down the second straightaway. He's got the dive bomber move. Oh, rubbing wheels right there. Trying to get back in the gas now. Pearson, Southwell, Adams, Bilal, Kinsler. It's all Biaggi on the top spot with Southwell, the money man, on the 2. Coming back at us. Going to get this one rolling on back to the stripe. Looking for that 2-3 spot. S-squared colors back to the line. 21 bike. Adams. Adams will run it back through with the 2 of Pearson. Top 4. 11-12 open downtown. Semi number 3. Pamel's Harp, Lee, David, Sweeney, Lawrence. Down the second straightaway going to be the Hummingbird Harp. Albie, Sindit, Factory coming into turn number 2. Got to be Factory Crank Lab on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway getting buck wild with Lee on that 3. Looking for that 4th spot now as they come back around. Let's see who's going to drive this one back through. David, Sweeney, Lawrence all trying to find a spot. Lee Harp and Pamel's getting it done out front. Back down 2 is going to lock it in with the 33 bike. David rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4, downtown, Bowers, Gasaway, Jackson, Shelton, bringing this one into it with Hill and Horn. Nice one. King Kitty, Bowers got the top spot. Locked into turn number 2 with a 7 bike in tow. Shelton trying to hang on tight on that 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco colors, Gasaway on the gas going fast, sliding into that 3. He'll bring him back into that last turn, get it done. Oh, little Matrix. Oh, he's trying to hang on to that 4 spot. He's got company coming with him, though. Hill trying to get him back to the line. A little Matrix going to slide on in. Jackson going to get it done. See, now you go by 50-50, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Kudrowski, Powers, Murphy, Dahl, Keener, and Weber. In and out of the first turn, down to 2 straightaway. The short shoot coming back through the 20 bike on the top spot. The Hudson Hornet coming down the 3rd straightaway. Murphy hanging tight on that one. Kudrowski back on the 2 spot. 4 spot, upper grabs. They head forward out of the last turn, trying to get things going on. Raw Powers trying to hang on to that 4. Back to the stripe we go. How about Keener slides in for the 3, the 27 bike. We'll round it out. Kudrowski, Powers, Murphy, and Keener get your top spots. Row. Takanaga, Jennings, Troba, Lee, and Farr. The Ozman downtown. He'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in with a 42 bike. Schroba, Box Red coming back down the 3 straightaway. Dirt Addiction trying to get in the mix right now. Ito coming down the line. He's going to try to ramp it up. Left the door open. Slides back to a 4. Who's on the 3 now coming back through? Last straight action, looking for that 3rd spot. That's got to be a 24 bike. Well, Farr and Takanaga going to round out your top spots as they come back through. Another one headed into turn number 1. Bermzilla triplet. Having got a Mosansky, Ennis, Embry, and Hayward down the 2nd straightaway. Jayton on the top spot. 5 and under Novice, Little Grommies on the semi-main event. Big group with them today as they come back down to it. Let's see who's going to get it rolling back around. Jayton on the front line run as they come back through that 3rd straightaway. A bunch of 5-year-olds getting it done. 5 and under Novice riders. Little peek over the shoulder right there as they come back through. Is that little Mookie right there? Oh, yeah, little Mookie. Pack BMX colors coming down the last straightaway. Locks it in on the 45 bike. Looking for a 30 bike, a triplet. Triplet going to pick it up for the 3 and the 198 bike. How about Emerson Hayward rounding out the top 4? Everybody's getting excited now. More 5 and under Narvies. Lost one right there down the front straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Peterson, New, and Carragher, Lundquist, St. Vincent, and Ransdell. Keeping things going on down the 2 straightaway. 100 bike on the front line. Lundquist getting it done. It's coming back through, down through that 3rd straightaway. Peterson, Noon, Carragher, St. Vincent. Ransdell coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's back up. Little Noodles. He's all good. Coming down the last straightaway, got the top spot locked in the Honey bike. Lundquist going to get it done with 156. Carragher, the 26 bike. Little Amy Peterson, and the double nickel. Sunshine St. Vincent going to come through. Welcome to the girls' club. Here we go with the ladies. Oh, this one's got barn burner written all over it. Nealon, Searfoss, Reichel, Stokel, White, Meekum, Leach, Hinton. Woohoo! Let's see what happens. Top 4, moving on. Big shot downtown. We're going to go. Nealon got the power turned up on the machine right now. Oh, no. Lost one. Is that Searfoss going down the first straightaway? She ran on real estate right there. Oh, man. She was definitely one of the favorites in this one. How about Rachel Nealon? Top spots going on right now. Stokel got to be Smiley. Smiley taking it down through that third straightaway, trying to get this one rolling on back through. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Our bike, big Bella White hanging on the 3 spot. The Minnesota girls bring this one back in. Going to go Stokel for the 4 as we come back around. Searfoss, y'all good out there? She's not happy about it. She says, I'm all right. Give me a thumbs up. Throws a big whipper over the tabletop on the last straight. Come on. She's shaking her head. She's like, you're crazy, man. Come on, Cam. Throw us the style. Sarasa, Jonjovic, Cyrus, McMillan, Bolin, Turley, Pierce, Clark. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Next rack. Well, Power Light, DFR, downtown. Jonjovic going to get the party started with the ladies right here. It's got to be Sarasa. Sarasa on that 2 spot. As they head down through that second straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Got to be Cyrus hanging tight with that one. Cyrus hanging on to a 3 right now. Got company coming with her down the third straightaway. Bowl and Turley, Pierce, Clark all working it out. But still got the lock on. Jonjovic on the top spot. Sarasa hanging on to that 2 spot. Cyrus on the 3 as they head for home down the line. Back to the stripe with the National Age Group number 8, McMillan, rounding out your top 4. 8-year-old experts coming up next. Carlos, 650, your half for the 50-50 right now. Don't miss out, bro. Oh, we're switching the number again, so it's still moving up. Come on. Last call for 50-50, Bruni. Come on, get in the game, my man. They're going to switch the number right now, and they got the last call. Bruni's no fool, man. He knows he's a gamer. He's ready to play. He's ready to get in the game. Thought the Matrix was going to get in there, man. He's thinking about now. He's like, all right, man. Now you got last call, 7:15. That's your half. That's your half. Bruni's like, come on, man. Don't miss out. 50-50. Don't want to miss out. You know, Miss Kitty, she already got her tickets again today. Yeah. She got so much yesterday, she said she's going to South Dakota now for her next national. She's going to another national. Just put it on her list. Oh, Mo, you're back out there again, man. You get the tickets? Okay, I'm just making sure. 7:15, your half right there. Oh, you're killing me, man. Come on. Somebody's got $1 right there, man. Hook a brother up, man. Come on.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
For a spot in the 2 as they head into Bermzilla. Wegley slides right into that 2 spot as they head for it down the second straightaway. Daylight Hero, DJ Lethal, D'Imperio getting in the game. Oh, Salva shows a wheeling out of the second turn. Puts him on the white line down the third straightaway. close the door, drop tight right there as he come back through. King still getting it done out front. King and Wegley on a 1-2 down the last straightaway. Got to be DJ Lethal, D'Imperio. Oh, my man Jethro Salva. He put a sweet move down in that second turn, closed the door up tight, and got the spot back to the line. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Lindberry, Furcatch, Ortiz, James, Francis, Shepard, Waldrop, Bergman, 727, your half. Look, Miss Kitty over there, she's getting some more tickets right now. Here we go, up over the drop. Gold Cup 2, downtown, the Gremlin, Lindberry. Majesty Racing Colors, down into turn number 1. No, here we go, down the 2 spot, looking for this one. Jumping Jacks, Furcatch, Identify BMX. Oh, Black Widow coming in hot. Oh, lays the blades out on him, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Up Pappy. Uh-oh, here we go. Freaky fast down the 3rd straightaway. Sheepdog, he's sliding in. He taking over the 2 spot right now. Oh, the Black Widow. Oh, Sheepdog off the course right there. Runs out of real estate. He's got to get back in the game. Oh, man, trying to get it done. Gold Cup 2, 3, going to get it done. 1 and 2, the 4, and the NAG 16 bike. Woo, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Vanderheiden, Foley, Brussman, Burnsworth, Cassidy, Hunt, Teague, Bauman. Down in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Ameriprise, full tilt, out front, running the top spot. NAG 17 on the 2. Coop Dog, Hunt. Hunting it down the 2-3 straightaway now as he's getting things locked into that last turn. Bird dogging it. Burnsworth on the 3 spot for the Sheriff and the Posse on the way back around. Brutzman trying to hang tight on that 4 spot. He knows he's got company coming from Foley. Down the last straightaway, Brutzman trying to hang on to it. Looks like he's going to bring it back through, and that's the way it'll go. Vanderheiden, Brutzman, Burnsworth, Hunt. Top spots. Nice shot out of Sullivan from the outside. Takes it down into Bermzilla. Looking for little Chino. Antonio picks it up for the 2. Down the second straightaway. Black Widow sliding in the game. There goes the NAG 20. The Flash Reyes. Oh, Factory Sprocket Kings coming down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Getting this one going. Cancer's on the move now. He's looking for a 4 spot. Trying to get around the outside. He's got a pretty good line. Let's see if he can carry the speed down the last straightaway. Cancer's on the charge with a big sprint coming back. 3 wide over the table. Everybody's fighting for a spot. The NAG 2 going to hold on to it at the line. No, Cox will come on back in. Biaggi, Burke, Tremillo, Pavlonis, Lau, Garber, Bilal, Winiger into that first turn. Got to be Biaggi on the front line, out of the top spot. He'll take this one down the second straightaway. Young Money, Pavlonis picks it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight, he's going to go. Trying to hang tight with it right now. Got to be Grambo, Burke. Burke getting in the game in that 3rd spot. Pavlonis sliding backwards right now, but he hangs on for a 3. Lau slips into the 4 as they come back down the last straightaway. Pavlonis, Lau, Burke, and Biaggi looking for the transfer spots right there as they come to the stripe. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Peterson, Wegley, Southwell, Williams, Adams, Thompson, Ransdell. And bow! Ejecto Cito for 2 of them right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Coming down the second straightaway, 21 bike on the top spot right now. Adams getting things locked in, going down that 3rd straight. Got to be Wegley. Wegley picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the line we go, bring this one back through, getting a check on the rest of the boys. Peterson going down pretty hard. We'll get a check on him as they come down the last straightaway. Gotten the lock for the last couple of spots on the way back home. 8:21, 12 in the Gold Cup 2. Thompson in your Gold Cup 2. Ransdell coming back home. Downriders are getting back up. Let's make some noise for him. Moneyman Southwell. There's Jackpot Williams. Ooh, yeah, those were top 3 guys going in. Yeah, make some noise for all those guys coming back around. Let's hook them up. It is on the last call for that 50-50, though, so you want to get to that window quick. 727, your half. 11-year-old expert semi number 17 downtown. Fort Knox. Reeves going to lock it. Oh, no. It gets tight down into Bermzilla, man. You run out of real estate quick if you're on the inside lines coming in and out of that second turn. Velkowski working on that two-spot. Reeves, Velkowski, 1-2. Down the third straightaway. Downriders, they're coming back down the third straight now. They'll get back in line as they come back through that last turn, though, looking for those top spots. Reeves, Velkowski, top spots. They drive this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Lindberry in the F bike. Mr. Eubanks will slide on into that 4th spot and bring it back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi 17, semi number 18 on deck. More 11X. 762, your half, 50-50.
Semi 13, Austin 13.
Nice shot out of the Z-Man down the top, down that first straightaway. Gasway slides right into that 2 spot. They're going to go for a hot lap now down through that 3rd straightaway. Let's see who's going to keep the juice going out front. The Z-Man, K-Slate coming down the 3 straight. Ramping things up now, looking for a way in. Perito trying to get 110% in the game right there as he goes into that last turn. He's coming back around, looking for it. Got to be Big Smitty. Smith hanging on the 3 spot. Down the line, coming back through. Smith on that 3. Back to the stripe with the 3 bike. Going to go Perito rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 18. Semi number 19. Stauffer, Swan, Bowers, Nolan, Gray Stewart, Jackson, Liverell in and out of the second turn. Axon Jackson, Stauffer running the top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Captain Elbows looking for the 2. He's got the elbows out on that 2 spot as he drives this one out of the last turn. Keeping things locked in on that 10 bike. Swan coming back to the line and get this one going on with the 44 and the 2 will go side by side. How about Nolan and Bowers rounding out your top 4? Out of semi 19, semi number 20 now. Harp, Larson, Lee, Lawrence, Pomel, Snyder, David, Hernandez cranking things up. It's all the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot with the K bike. Buck Wild Colors of Lee in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard down the 3 straight now. Lawrence trying to hang tight on that 3rd spot. See if he can get the job done right now. Bring this one back through. Larson trying to get things kicked into high gear down the last straightaway. Got the 3 bike slipping into that 3 right there. Lawrence. And it'll be your National Agent number 20 bike. Pomel's going to pick up the 4. 13X downtown. Hoffman with a big shot into turn number 1 for the Impact crew down the second straightaway. How about Jensen, Cole, Hutland, Racing Colors, E-Bike. Oh, here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Santana bunch, quick, working it out with Piper. Coming back at us, quick on that 4 spot right now. He's on the bubble as he heads in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway back to us. Going to be Piper. Piper going to bring this one. Oh, he's ungrounded again. All right, we'll bring this one back through us. Way to go, Wyatt Quick. Dad says we'll take you off grounding again. Tyson, Christensen, Tasha, Dunkanaga, Williams, and Nguyen out of the first turn, second straightaway. Going to be Wi-Fi on the top spot. Had some trouble yesterday. He says, I got to get to that main event and get the job done today as we go down the 3rd straight. Tyson picking up on that 2 spot. They head forward out of that last turn. Bring this one back around, looking for power effects. Tasha going to get it done. Got to be the Night Train Williams. Williams will pick it up on the 4 as they come on back to the stripe. Out of semi number 22. $14X over the drop. Tyson from way outside. He'll take this one downtown. Had first lane pick. Chose the outside line. Knows how to get the job done as he heads into that second turn. Got to be Lili Staten on that 2 spot. World 4 bike coming down the 3rd straightaway. Wettendorf picking it up on the 3. You know who. LeHue trying to find a way into the game right now into that last turn. Trying to make some moves. Getting a little jammed up on that one as he's coming back out as Johnson trying to keep the door closed. Oh, LeHue ran out of real estate right there. That's the way it goes. Johnson, Wettendorf, Staten, Tyson going to get it done. Frank, Bowman, Taylor, Skinner, Lacone, and Wilkie, Hangel, and Beard. Charging at us now into that second turn. Going to be a 4 by Taylor on the top spot. World 4. Down the 3rd straightaway. Chicken Bowman. He's getting it done on that 2 spot. He's got it all leveled up right now into the last turn. They'll come back through looking for that 3 spot. How about Factory S Squared? Going to go Skinner on the 7 bike. Skinner going to come back around with the Nag 15 of Frank. That's the way they get it done right there. Out of semi number 24, semi number 25. Whoa! Lost one, too. Oh, that was Nelson going down the first straightaway. Taking this one into the second turn. Boomerang. Ireland. Cole go 1 and 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Lakota. Lakota picking it up on the 3 as they head for home out of that last turn. S Square Colors trying to get in the game. Got to be Dawson. Dawson trying to hang tight on the 4. Back to the line. That's the way to go right there as they come back through. Dawson coming back around. Nelson's back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. Looks like it was Gish coming back through as well. So give those guys some love as they come off the course. Give them some love as they come off the course. Take it downtown, looking for a top spot. Got to be Dougie. Trail Boss out on the first turn. Douglas keeping things locked in, going into that second turn. Looking for a 5 bike on the 2 spot. Going to go Kimball. Douglas, Kimball, 1-2. Corello Brown on that 4 spot. He's on the bubble trying to make it happen into that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. J&R Colors got to be King. King sliding in on that 3 down the last straightaway. Got to be Brown. Brown going to come back around, and he'll get it done right there. Brown, Kimball, King, and Douglas. Bruni, Kelleher, Bertoli, Rowe, Kedrowski, Stokel, Alvarez, and King. Oh, no. J&R rider down right there. Oh, the ripper, Kelleher goes out. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Tommy B. Bruni getting it done out front. Got to be Bertoli on the 2 spot. Bruni, Bertoli go 1-2 as they bring this one out of that last turn. Now send it. LSG colors. Got to be the Osman Rowe. Rowe having a good day right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 14 bike. Kedrowski will round it out. More 16X downtown. Kennedy, Crawford, Sorensen, Murphy, Hester, Moscato, Keener, Deach. Trying to put a wheel in the game out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked with the 3 bike. Captain Kennedy coming down the line. Fast kid out front. No logos on him, man. This looks like somebody might want to pick this dude up. He's fast. Kennedy getting it done out of Kansas City, Missouri, coming down the last straightaway. 5 bike. Sorensen picking it up on the 2 with the 94 and the 20. How about Crawford and Murphy rounding out your top 4? Out of semi 28, semi number 29. Woo! Getting the heater downtown. Santos with a big shot. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Driving this one into turn number 2. Anderson, everybody driving in low, trying to make some moves right now as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Rolling it back around out of that last turn. Got to be a Shark. Shark picking it up. Got to be Elmara on the G bike. Lacer coming back through, looking for the 4. Looks like that's the way to go. Out of semi number 29. Herrera, Reeder, Clark, Zanoni, Rowenick, Tolfree, Van Cleve, and Beebe down the first straightaway. Reeder going for a pretty good shot. Going to get into that 4 spot. He knows he's got a hit on the marks. Nice and smooth right now. Enrique out front running the show. Coming back out as Clark picks it up on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Aloha Joe finding a way in the game right now. Reeder still hanging tight. He's on the 3 spot. Go ahead and move up. Stay protected, he said. Coming down the last straightaway. He locks it in on the way back home. Aloha Joe for the 4 as we come on back into it. All right. Big dog in it. 17-20. Just got in the group a few weeks back. Dylan Reeder.
Comes up here just bust in. You feel that?
Did you feel the heat? Felt the heat coming, man.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do something. I don't think anybody's ready, Wally. You guys ready out there? Come on, Rockford. Let's line up. Yvonne, are you ready, man? Come on. Where are you guys at, Rockford? I can't hear you, Rockford. Let's make some noise! Midwest National, day number 2. Oh, boy. The ladies are locked in the gate right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies for the Pro-Am. On your 4 bike out of Monument, Colorado, Lily Hinton. On your 1 bike out of Georgetown, Indiana for Factory Citadel SG, Katie Cyrus. On your national number 72 bike out of New York for Factory S Squared, Cameron Serfas. On your world number 6 bike out of Illinois, Kaylee Ceresa. On your world number 7 bike out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kennedy Nealon. On your national number 32 bike out of Cambridge, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kendall Elin. On your national number 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. And on your national number 1 bike out of Ackworth, Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Ladies Pro-Am on deck. Oh, here we go. Boker and Herrera going to head down that first straightaway one more time. Boker running out of real estate, riding the white line in at Bermzilla. Oh, Elin. Oh, Herrera puts the radio on the drift right there, in and out of the second turn. They go down the 3 straightaway. Oh, getting loose. Oh, we lost another one on that one. Serfas down. Getting things going on with that one. That was Boker down. Serfas out of the first turn. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage going on with the ladies right now down the last straightaway. Nealon picking up the 2, but it's all Herrera on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Ceresa for the 3. Cyrus for the 4. Ladies back up all over it. Y'all good, Serfas? Back out. She's like, well, I'm down again, but I'm all right. She's smiling. I see her smiling, though. She's shaking her head like, no, you're crazy. It's a smile of pain right there. She's all good, Jim. We'll give Dad a shout-out. We know he's tuned in at home. Boker's back up over there. All right, that's a way to kick off the main events right there. I mean, we're not messing around. Let's turn up the heat a little more. We got the big dogs on deck right now on your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of New York for Hellfire BMX, Anthony Moscato. On your 12 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota for the Escort national team, Elliot Lenners. On your number 5 bike out of Rockford, Illinois for Factory S Squared, Julian Basage. On your number 6 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Race Inc., Wyatt Clark. On your 320 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Johnny Vance. On your national number 39 bike out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 111 bike out of Texas by way of Ecuador for Powerlight DFR, Nicholas Palacios. And on your 130 bike out of Antioch, Illinois for Factory Hyper, the Major, Marshall Gerke. All right, gate is down. Palacios got a pretty good shot with Vance and Santos on the outside. Oh, Basage running out of real estate real quick. Into Bermzilla they go. Santos fires off the top spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Palacios. Basage back in the game now. He's on the 3. Trying to hang on to a podium, but here comes Gerke down the 3rd straightaway. Hitting every mark nice and smooth. Trying to get around the outside. Basage closed the door up right there. Down the last straightaway. Gerke trying to leg him out. Back to the stripe. Santos, Palacios. Ooh, Basage and Gerke side by side as they come across right there. Man, oh man, oh man. Some good stuff.
They're playing your theme song now?
Oh, this is Zach's favorite tune right here, right off this playlist. Here we go. Carragher, Mings, Armstrong, Bauman, Barnes, Amangata, Jones, Lundquist. 6 and under mixed open downtown we go. We're having a good time in the tower today. Here we go down the first straightaway. Sparkles Carragher on the top spot. Main moto number 5 on track. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go down the second straightaway. Let's see who's shaping up for a podium right now. Casey Ray Meigs picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still Carragher out front running the show. Main moto number 5. On point down the third straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Firing it off. Here we go on the charge. Meigs is on the move right now. Trying to put our rip training together all the way back down the last straightaway. Carragher still trying to hang on to that outside line. Back to the stripe. Side by side as they come back through. Carragher, Meigs go 1-2. Back to the line with the 71 bike. Armstrong will get the 3. As Gigi the Giant heads down the first straightaway, Southwell, Massel, Schultz, Wesley, Dotson, Simons, Benich in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gigi the Giant, Southwell, the Goose trying to get loose on the 2 spot. Massel in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going on. Effie Wesley picking it up on that 3 spot. Gold Cup plate running down the third straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop, got to be Simmons. Trying to get onto that 4, slides into the game right now into the last turn, makes a nice little move right there on the way back home, but the Gold Cup champ, Wesley, back on that 3, but it's all Southwell out front. Southwell Massel go 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup, Wesley will take that 3 spot. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 6, main moto number 7. Got to be Dynamite Daisy blowing everybody up right now. Downtown, Noyola, Salmon, Hibbert, Fisher, Hanson, Benich, Ross out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Sinded, LSG. Coming into that second turn, Salmon tried to show her a wheel in turn number 2. Couldn't quite get on the game. Down the third straightaway, Hibbert working it out with Fisher. Hanson trying to put it on the top spots right now as they head out of the Supercross turn on the way back through. Got this one wrapped up out front all the way back to the line. Noyola coming in hot down the last straightaway, charging all the way to the finish line. Salmon on the 2 spot. A-bike, Hibbert going to get the 3. The 151 bike with a little look back of Hanson right there for the 4. Brings it through main moto 7. Wellburn, Farrell, Fiery, Stavenhagen, True, and Garrett into that first turn. 11-12 mix open. Main moto number 8. Everybody driving it up into Bermzilla on that one. Trying to get a little parking lot going on up there for a second. Everybody comes back down the third straightaway. Firefly, Farrell on the front line run. Gate 9 colors coming down the third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a B-bike, a wild one. Wellburn hanging tight on that 2 down the last straightaway, looking for a 3. We'll see who's going to get in the mix right there. Back to the stripe. Going to go Ferry, going to get that 3 spot. And that's the way to go down. So we head downtown. Adloff, Spencer, Keener, Carrero, and Waddell. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Grace Adloff. Adloff, Spencer trying to get 110% nutrition going on down that 3 straightaway, ramping things up a little bit. Adloff hitting all the marks nice and smooth, though, keeping it locked in down that 3 straight. Takes a clean line out of that last turn. Let's see what Spencer can do on the last straightaway. Can she get it ramped up a little bit? Adloff keeping the door locked up tight as they come back to the line. Adloff, Spencer, 1-2 back to the stripe. 2 by Keener, get a 3. Out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10, 15, 16, mixed open downtown. Atchie, Neisman, Leggett, Meekum, Alley, Urbanik down the 2 straight. Got the 10 bike, 110 bike, 110 bike out front. Neisman coming down that third straightaway. Keeping things locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Atchison working on the 2. Richmond colors out of the last turn. Nice dive bomber right there from Meekum into the last turn. Trying to come around, looking for that top 3 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Meekum trying to get another box. Going to settle for the 3. Meekum going to get that 3. Looks like Leggett going to grab the 4. Out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11 downtown with Rivas, Melanson, Jackson the 3rd, Grenier and Long. Matrix is feeling good right now. Won the 50-50 today. He coming in now the second turn. Rivas on the front line run. Go locking this one down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things ramped up. Melanson hanging on that 2 spot. Pack BMX colors coming back around. The Matrix picking it up on the 3. Jackson, he's got this one locked down with the boys coming back through. 31 and over mixed open. Still your e-bike out front. Rivas back to the line. Rivas, Melanson, Jackson, 1, 2, 3. 6 and under open down the front straight. 3 wide going into turn number 1. Big shot around from the outside, though. Gets a clean move down that second straightaway. Got to go Hansen, factory sprocket. Oh, no. Lost one, 2 right there down the second straight. We'll get him checked out. Melanson off track. He's back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back around. Get our other rider checked out. He's shaking it off out of the last turn, last straightaway, though. Still got Hansen on the front line coming down to us. Hansen will get it done. Ike looking for a way. Fanning, Reeves, and Bradley. 23 bike picks it up right there. Fanning going to get this one locked down back to the stripe with the Nag 18 bike. Ike will pick up the 3. I'm going to push you out the window right now, quick. King Salva, Francis Aslan, Merrill Miller, Hinderlitter coming back through, and Lopez out of the last straightaway. Got King on the top spot. He's running the show. Salva on that, too. As we go down through that last straightaway, got it locked up, looking for that 3 spot. 20 bike trying to make a move right now, trying to get on the gas, make a pass with the 4 bike. Francis will hang on to the 3. Merrill for the 4. That's the way it goes. Sharks headed down into turn number 1. Got Biaggi on the top spot. He's looking for the front line run down that second straight. Oh, that's Lau. Lau hanging tight on the front line. He's going in and out of the second turn. Got to be the money man. Southwell on that 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Foley, Adams, Cox, Pearson working it out. Tremillo in and out of the last straightaway. We're going to go looking for Cox. Cox on that 2 spot now. Southwell, Cox on the 1-2. As they come through that last straightaway, Cox will take over the top spot. Back to the line. Southwell in the 21 bike of Adams will get the 3. Out of main motor number 14, main motor number 15, Hart, Bowers, Pomels, Shelton, Lee, Jackson, David, Gasway in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the Hummingbird Harp on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straight into that Supercross turn and bring this one back around, looking for that 2 spot. Buck Wild BMX got to be Lee. Lee hanging tight on that 2, coming back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. National Legion number 20 bike will hang on tight right there. Back to the stripe. Going to go. Pomel's going to get the 3. Jackson will get a 4. Out of main moto 15, main moto 16. Tyson with a big shot downtown. Dahl, Wilkie, Hingle, Miller, Alba, Quick. Takunaga coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, keeping it smooth out front, but it's all Ameriprise full tilt colors of Tyson on the top spot as they go down the line there and bring it back through. We get this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot of Caleb Dahl. Dahl going to pick it up on the 2, the Nag 13 bike. Wilkie, he'll get the 3. I'm checking our downrider out there on that third straightaway right now. Make sure everything's all good. 16 open downtown. Main motor number 17. Kodrowski, Rowe, Murphy, Schroba, Keener, Takanaga, Powers, and Farr into that first turn. The Osman Rowe going to check in and check out down that second straightaway with a 14 bike. Kodrowski working that 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard now, trying to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up. Got to be Keener. Keener picking it up on the 3 spot. Keener's got that 3 locked in, back to the line, looking for a 24 bike, going to pick up a 4. That was Gavin Farr as we come on back through. Hey, Wally, what's up, buddy? He did. Reeder, Beebe, McCabe, Jones, and Meyer out of the first turn down the second straight. Nice, smooth running out from McCabe in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Reeder picks it up on that 2 spot. Drives into the last turn. Oh, Reeder's going to make a move right there. He says, I'll take over that top spot. I'll bring him back for a win. Try to make it happen all the way back to the line. 9 bike going to try to stretch it out. McCabe, Reeder, McCabe go 1-2. E-bike of BB will get the 3. Keener, Neiman working it out with Casanova downtown. Casanova going to put down another hot lap for us. Coming down the 2 straightaway, keep it nice and smooth. Bring this one down the 3 straightaway. 19 is your main moto number. 21-25 open on track. Say head for it down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. It's all Casanova out front. He'll bring this one back through the last straightaway. Neiman looking for the 2 spot with Keener. Back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Out of main motor number 19, main motor number 20, 800 girls cruiser downtown. Walgren, Chamberlain, Burkholder, McLaughlin, Michelson, Walgren. Good racing going on in the Bermzilla. Gold Cup 2 out front. Sunshine, Walgren down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in with a 4 bike. Right behind her, got to be Lightning McLaughlin. Coming down the 3 straight, going to be Biggie Chamberlain. Chamberlain hanging tight on that 2 spot, or back onto the 3 spot now as they come back around. Get this one back to the stripe. Walgren going to run it all the way back down that last straightaway. 800 girl cruiser. Main motor number 20. Back to the line we go. McLaughlin for the 2. How about the 30 and the 1 bike? Chamberlain will get a 3. Burkholder for the 4. Is the boy all right, Zach? Anderson, Shepard, Edmond, Dotson, Gonzalez. Coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got to be Smiley, Kylie Shepard on the top spot, putting all her freaky fast training together as she comes down the third straightaway. Uh-oh, hello, going into the last turn. Anderson trying to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal up as they come down that last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with the A-bike. Oh, did she get it right at the stripe there, Jen? Anderson will go Shepard for the 2. Alvarez, Shanahan, Emerson, Larson, Gray, and Hunt coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the little baby Megler Alvarez. Back to the line. She'll go Shanahan for the 2. Nash Stage Group number 9 bike will get the 3 of Gray. Emerson for the 4. Say head back at us out of main moto 22, main moto 23. Tilly, Hanson, Leighton, Pierce, Baron Scion coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Sended LSG colors. Got to go tongue out Tilly down the third straightaway out of Warren, Ohio. Ramping it up down the 3 straightaway, trying to ride the white line into that last turn, looking for an inside line. Oh, gets her right there. Coming back through, seals the deal on the way out. Can she carry it down the last straightaway? Tilly still rocking and locking on the top spot, back to the stripe 2 bike. Leighton put it down the 3 straightaway, set it up good into that last turn and got Pierce. And Pierce will get the 3. That's the way it'll go down for those ladies right there. Out of main moto 23, main moto number 24. On the top spot, Reichel, Hinton, Stokel, White, Turley, Clark, Pierce, Gifford. Coming down the third straightaway. Hinton on that 2 spot now. Stokel working it out down that 3 straightaway. Stokel and White trying to make it happen. Stokel's looking for a podium. Let's see if she can put something together. Reichel still running the show out front. Hinton, though, on the charge down the last straightaway. Reichel, Hinton, 1-2 back to the line. Stokel will get the 3, and the Rock 1. White will get the 4. Jordan, Patillo, Dickey, Maselli, Zurich, Ewert, Edwards, and Miller in and out of that second turn. The Mad Rabbit Jordan on the top spot out of Middleburg, Florida. First Coast Nutrition. Charging hard down the third straightaway. Patillo's on the move. She's trying to take another step of the podium. Let's see what she can put together on that last straightaway. Trying to get the long game strong back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be little T-Bell Dickey. Dickey will pick up the 2. Patillo for the 3. Back to the line for that 4 spot. Going to go Edwards will pick up the 4. Back to me. Farley, Whidbey, Schwarzenrubber working this one out and going in and out of the second turn. Farley's got the aces locked in, got 2 for 2 so far down that third straightaway. Pack BMX National Colors out of Marysville, Ohio, picks it up for the 2. Driving this one back home. Schwarzenrubber working it out, coming back home. She's got a couple of 2s locked in with Whidbey on that 3 spot. What you see is what you're going to get. Well, Kim Possible going big air time coming over the table right there. She almost got the full clean backside on it right there. She's trying to get in that style check, Wally. You know how these ladies like to get it done these days. They take it upstairs, they go big. A-Train. How about Coach O'Malley working it out? White O'Malley. Stevens in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. O'Malley coming down the third straight. She's got this one locked in for the Skull Crusher crew. Bringing it back through out of that last turn. O'Malley on the front line run again as she's coming back home for the 3rd time of the day. 3 for 3 for O'Malley. Should take a little hop on it. Coming back down the last straightaway. 10 bike on the 2. A White. And Stevens will get the 3. Nice little battle going to go on with the ladies right here. Got to go Bays on the top spot. O'Brien, Schaefer. Horzik working it out down that second straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. Sensei Bays. Oh, getting a little loose with the ladies. Are rubbing wheels. Elbows are out. They're getting down to business down the third straightaway. Let's see how the podium shapes up right now. It's all Sensei out front. Richmond colors out of Columbus, Indiana. She'll bring this one back through the last turn. All the way back at it now. Bays on that top spot, running the show. O'Brien picks it up for that 2. Well, the battle for that 3 still coming back through with Schaefer and Horzik coming back to the line. Bionic Bex will get the 3. Schaefer will pick up a 4. Out of main moto 28, main moto number 29, Hill, Westenauer, Melton taking it downtown. Melton, she's been airing it out today, man. Maybe she'll go for it again as she's going down through that third straightaway. She likes that tabletop on the last straight. We'll see what happens. Hill going to pick it up. Miss Kitty, she'll air it out every once in a while. You just never know with Miss Kitty. She gets all wild coming back at us. Melton, what do you got for me? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop. Rob, yeah. Takes it upstairs all the way back down to it. Looking for it. S-squared colors at Trisha Hill picking up on the 2. Miss Kitty coming out of the last turn. She's kicking it into high gear on the way back home. Bring her back home all the way back down to it on 2 wheels colors. You going to send it, Miss Kitty? I'm saving it for tomorrow. We'll get it done as we come on back down the last straightaway. 700 cruisers downtown. Costa, Reeves, Ike, Melanson, Hudson, Howard, Garcia, and Kurth. Whoa, take a big time upstairs. Danger Deacon Reeves coming down to us. Reeves on the front line run. See you later down the third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Keep things going on. Got to be Costa on that too. How about Reeves? Costa 1-2. Uh-oh, Costa leaving the door wide open right there. Slides back to a 3 spot. Let's see if he can get back on the box. Coming back to us, Ike looking for a podium now. Z comes back through with the 57 bike. Garcia for the 2. 26 bike will get the 3. Costa slips back to that 4 spot. Main moto number 31, 8-year-old cruisers now. King, Imperio, Ortiz, Luce, Shepard, James, Bergman. Then Fresh Hour lost a couple down the first straightaway. They're back up, though. Give them a little love on the way through. Coming down the 3 straight. Factory Centered LSG colors. Rock 1 out front. Running the show. King Imperio picks it up for that 2 spot. He'll come back through looking for James. James on the 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Luce going to get the 4. Got another one going downtown. Sullivan, Vanderheiden, Cassidy. Well, Sullivan slipping into that 2 spot. Who's got the top spot? Driving into turn number 2, the Nag 5, the Wildman. Vanderheiden charging hard down the third straightaway. Colt Crew trying to crank things up. Oh, all kinds of carnage going down that third straightaway. Oh, Foley trying to gather himself together right now as they head forward out of that last turn. Sullivan taking the top spot, bringing this one back through the last straightaway. Sullivan, Vanderheiden, 1-2 back to the line. 289 Nag 8 bike. How about Hunt will get the 3. Antonio will pick up a 4. Main events are heating up in Rockford at the Midwest National, day number 2. Still checking on Mr. Foley out there. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts before the weekend is up over there. Last time I checked, Dylan said they were going quick, so make sure you guys get on over there, check it out. Those event t-shirts. Yeah, Foley's back up over there. We give him some love on the way through. Father's Day tomorrow. Yeah, Dylan's got you guys dialed. He's got you covered. We'll get Dad a new t-shirt over there at USA Racewear. Take another one downtown. Burke, Peterson, Wegley, Hudzik, Waller, Pavlonis, Garber, and Pearson looking for some top spots into turn number 1. Grambo Burke out front. He's got this one locked in for the Ameriprise full tilt crew. Dropped one off down the second straightaway. Dropped 2 off on the second straight. Down the third straightaway, the Identify boys trying to get the game. Wegley and Hudzik trying to hang tight on it. Pavlonis, he's on the move right now to that last turn. Let's see if he can find an open door somewhere. Tries to dive on bomb on the inside, takes it way upstairs down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. How about Burke? Wegley go 1-2 back to the stripe. Hudzik will get the 3. Pavlonis will get the 4. How about Peterson for your 5 as we get the pieces picked up around the track. A little cleanup on aisle 2 again. Some hot action going on today at the Midwest National, day number 2. Another one back up over there. A little shout out to everybody who's tuned in around the world today, watching on the webcast. I know Rich and TJ out there in the West Coast out for Tangent. They're at home watching today. We'll give the boys a little shout out. Hi, Cammie. We'll give her a shout out too. Folkowski, Perito, Eubanks, Rogers, Simplice, Anderson, Smith, the Michelson down the first straight into turn number 1. Going to be the monster Folkowski on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. C-Bike on the 2. Mr. Eubanks. He cranks it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Ripped colors looking for D-Money. Rogers trying to get in the game. He's looking for a podium right now, trying to keep it together into that last turn. Knows everybody's coming for him down the last straightaway. Folkowski still running the show. Top spot with Eubanks on that 2. He'll crank it up back to the line. Going to be the 11, and then the Gold Cup 2. Rogers will get a 3, and then Perito will get a 4 as we come out of main moto number 34. Main moto 35, Stoffer, Swan, Henderson, Wilson, Larson, Shelton Hill, Gray down the second straight. Charging in and out of turn number 2. Stoffer on the top spot. Captain Elbows hanging tight on that 2 as they go down through that third straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn, trying to shape up the podium right now. Everybody's dive bombing on the way back home. Wilson trying to get things charged up down the last straightaway on the 23 bike. Remix back to the line. Wilson will get the 3, and Henderson will get the 4. Out of main moto 35, main moto 36, Piper, Tyson, Hoffman, Henderson, Gap, Dawson, Bunge in and out of the first turn, second straight. The short shoot straightaways, they come in and out of the turn number 2, down the 3 straight. The long one starting up. Tyson on the front line again as he heads forward out of that last turn. 13-year-old cruisers hanging tight. HRP colors got to be Piper. Piper on that 2 spot. Kalen coming down the line. Last straightaway. Going to go Hoffman for your 3. And the 19 bike on the top 4. A Happy Feet back to the line. Out of main moto 36, main moto 37. Tyson, Weddendorf, Laconin, Johnson, Noonan, Bowman, Grieve. Out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Got to be Tyson, Laconin, 1 and 2. Albie Syndic colors looking for it. Got to be Weddendorf. On the 3 spot down the third straightaway, everybody's trying to charge right now. Bowman trying to get onto a podium out of that last straight for the level up posse. Back to the line. It's all Tyson out front coming back through. Got to be Laconin on the 2 spot. Nag 7, Wettendorf will get to 3. Carrero, Brett Toast, Dawson, Byer, McMillan, Henderson, Knowles, Tyndall, 15 cruisers. Whoa, the big lean going on right there. Carrero took a hit and hangs on for it. In and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. We'll see what goes on. Bretos, he's running the show. He put the shoulder way in deep into Bermzilla. Carrero almost went for the ejectocito, but hangs on to it. He's looking for a 2-spot now. Coming back at us. Oh, 3 bikes. Says, oh, man. Byer says, yeah, he got by me. Carrero takes the 2. Byer for the 3. Downriders are back up. Give him some love on the way around. What are you thinking, T-Mac? It's getting pretty exciting right now. Woo! Some hot laps. Do you want to come in for a top front row seat? Come on up, man. Uh-oh, Hester got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Oh, but it's all my name is Earl Stokel. Stokel fires it off right now. No, Dad's getting ready to go wild over there. Going into turn number 2. Sorensen going to keep things locked in down the third straightaway. Hester on that 3 spot. Sorensen doing some shopping right now. Let's see. Oh, Stokel jams him up in the last turn. Sweet move, but Sorensen right back at him down the last straight, and he looks at him on the way back by. Oh, boy, man. That's some fun racing right there with those boys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Stokel had him locked in, but man, out of that last turn, man, Sorensen ramped it up big time. Must be all that Big B Super Camp work he's been doing. Ferguson, Herrera, Magan, Zanoni, Jones, Meyer, and Andrews downtown. Herrera going to fire it up again on the cruiser on the big wheels down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in, looking for Ferguson on that 2 spot. Magan trying to crank things up down the 3 straightaway. Zanoni on the move right now. In the last turn to go. It's all Herrera out front. Ferguson chasing him down, flex on him. Coming back to the stripe, going to go. Herrera, Ferguson, 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup champ. Magan will come in for the 3. Zanoni, the Z-Man, for the 4. Hauser downtown, Kennedy, Taker, and Bates. Yvonne, don't fold on it. Coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got it locked in and out of that second turn. Kennedy hanging on for that 2 spot with Tanker. Tanker down the 3rd straight. Tanker trying to get a line on him, looking for an outside line. Takes a couple extra cranks in the last turn. Uh-oh. Hauser trying to hang on to it, coming down the last straightaway. Tanker doing everything he can to get in the game. He says, all right, you got me on that one. We'll work it out again tomorrow. Kennedy will take the 3. Ooh, some good racing going on right now downtown. Hall, Gay, Hunter, Larson, Miller, Norberg, 36-40 cruisers. The Alto, Wrecking Crew. Yeah, big Josh Gay throws out the hook on the boys right now. Says, all right, I'll tow you guys in for it if you want it. Coming back through. Hall trying to get off the hook. He's trying to get around him, going around the outside. Let's see if he can find a way. Oh, Josh is a big dude, man. Definitely a hard guy to get around. He's got the whole track under control right now as he's coming back at us. Gay Hall coming back to the line. And the 1 bike, Hunter will get the 3. Up over the drop, got to be the Mangler. George Andrews downtown. Rumdaka, swap. Neiman coming down the second straightaway. Andrews knows all the secret lines around Rockford, that's for sure, as he's going down the 3 straightaway. Racing the rock right now. Andrews been here for a long time, coming back around, and he's got this one. Adios, boys. See you at the finish line, he says. Coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ trying to go. Swap. He's trying to fire it off. Back to the line. Looks like it's Rumdaka going to pick up the 2. Swap for the 3. Screaming Neiman for the 4. Another one downtown. Pruitt, Fortner, Lindsay, Peterson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lindsay drives into that second turn, comes up on a 2 spot. Nice move right there. Showed him a wheel, sealed the deal. Down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Pruitt out front. Gordy's Bike Shop bring this one back through down that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there as we come back home. It's all Pruitt back to the line. We're going to go Lindsay for the 2, Fortner for the 3. And give the Gordy's crew a little shout-out back at home in Arizona. They might be tuned in on a Saturday. Kennedy, Markarian, Swagger, Grieve, Hiltz, Rogers, Riley in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight they go. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. Factory Black Crown checking out on the rest of the pack as he goes down the 3 straightaway. Markarian hanging tight on that 3 spot. He's got company coming with him. Gold Cup plate getting in the mix right there as he go down the last straightaway. Got to be Papa Bear Grieve. Grieve hanging tight on that 2 spot. He'll come back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Markarian will grab the 3. Another one headed downtown. Melton, Branham, Edwards, Wright, Boker, Hanson, Pulaski, Voisin. Oh, you left the door open for him, man. You knew better going into that second turn, Boker. Coming down the third straightaway. He tried to keep it locked up tight, but, man, Melton's got the skeleton key. It opens all the doors around the rock coming out of the last turn. Oh, the big hurt, Branham. He found another open door on him coming back at us. Boker says, bro, what happened? What's going on right now, man? He's like, shoot, forget it. I'll take the third. Edwards will take the 4. Oh, some good racing with the boys right there. 61-65 cruisers, made moto 47. Moore, Jamison, Kennard, Bercier. Randy Moore had a birthday yesterday. Probably had a nice little celebration with the boys last night, but he's taking a hot lap down for the main event with these guys down the third straightaway. Moore, Mad Dog Racing Colors. Tennessee boy, he'll bring this one in out of the last turn, coming back around. Jamison, Kennard, Bercier, they're all working it out for the rest of the podium spots. Bercier, he's on the move right now. See if he can pick it up on the way back down to it. Kennard, he ramps it up, though, back to the line. He says, I'll take the 2. Jamison for the 3. Bercier for the 4. Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes now. They haven't got a Lindquist, Mosansky, Carragher, Triplett, Peterson, Hayward, St. Vincent. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and unders. They had semis going on today. The 100 bike. Lundquist coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Louisiana boy keeping things going on down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Let's see who's going to keep things going down. Jayton trying to get up front. Oh, bring this one back through. Out of the last turn to go. Having Gotti coming back down the last straightaway. Getting things locked in. Looking for that top spot. It's all Jayton coming back down to us with the 100 bike. Liam Lundquist. Lundquist on the 2 spot. Well, yeah, definitely. These guys are all getting Kona Ice today. Carragher going to get the 3. The 45 bike, little Mookie. We'll pick up your 4. That's the way it'll go out of main moto 48. They're heading right to the Kona Ice truck now. That's where they're going. Dokman, Winiger, shot, Galeta, good down the second straight. How about the 165 bike out front? Tilly Winiger coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Trying to hang tight on this one. Down the line we're going to go. Good. Galeta, Winiger, Dokman all working it out. Little dude trying to get up on the top spot. Let's see what goes on down through that third straightaway. Uh-oh, she's trying to show him a wheel on the inside. Oh, she closed the door up on him. Here they go, side by side down the last straightaway. Good racing going on with this one coming back through. Tilly trying to make it happen. Back to the line. She's got the leg out. She's got a front wheel on it. Tilly going to get it done. How about Luke going to get the 2? The 259 bike. Shot going to get the 3. Grace going to get a 4. Good going to get the 5. Out of main moto 49, main moto 50, Lance, Whitlow, Ramos, Newton, Bench. Chavoyek coming in and out of the second turn with the 239 bike. Racing, Grayson, Lance, Twisted Racing Colors. Rockford local on the Backyard National weekend. Getting it done right now as they go down through that third straightaway. Coming into the last turn, everybody's charging hard right now. Scooting Newton trying to get up on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, left the door wide open right there. As they head for it down the last straightaway, the 239, Racing Grayson Lance. Lance will get it done. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for a 215 bike. Scooting Newton will pick up the 2, the 123, the 192. Ramos will get a 3. Whitlow for the 4. And a main moto number 50, main moto 51. Vancina, Cudilla. Fay, Bale, Rodriguez, Cunningham, Hessling, and Roby coming down the third straight. Keep things locked in. Single file drive down the line. They go into that last turn, the Supercross turn on the way back around. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Vancina trying to make it happen all the way back down the last straightaway. It's the 197 bike. Payton Cudilla back to the line with a 28 bike. Lauren Bale. Bale will pick up the 2. Vancina picks up the 3. The 526 will get the 4 on the way home. Out of main moto 51, main moto 52. Hinderlitter, Cronin, Thompson, Grenier in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Mallory on the top spot. Broke Folk Racing coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to keep it locked in out front. Wants the top of the podium today at the 11-year-old novice class. Main moto 52 on the way home. Last straight action, keeping things locked in. 52 Samono all the way back to us. Going to go with that 12 bike. Hinderlitter coming back to the line with the 106. Going to go Supernova Thompson for the 2. The 104. Reedy Cronin going to get the 3. And Calvin will pick up the 4. Out of main moto 52, main moto 53, and Cadilla, Nelson, Hayward, Spate coming in and out of the second turn. The 199 bike out front, Cadilla on the top spot. Down through that 3 straightaway. Here we go with Nelson, boosted, coming down the 3rd straight, looking for the inside line in that last turn. There we go, side by side, elbows are out, pedal for pedal, out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's going to bring this one back through? The 41 bike. Avery Nelson bring this one back home for a top spot. She'll come back through. That's the way to go right there. Cadilla going to get the 2. And a 234 by Hayward will get a 3. Bates, Vieira, Pilshavsky looking for Garvin and Edwards. Lost one down the second straightaway. Back up, though. Riders back up. Make some noise for Marcus Edwards. Going to come back through. 14-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Main moto number 54. Last straight action coming through the 99 bike. Camden Bates. Bates on the top spot. Back to me. Going to go with the 158 bike. Santiago going to pick up the 2, the 931. Caden will get the 3. Main moto number 55, 16-year-old novice riders, Russell, Alley, Robbie Miller headed down in that first turn, cranking it up right now down the second straightaway. 40 bike in and out of that second turn. Gianna on the top spot. Got to be a league rider right there coming down through that third straightaway. Yeah, getting through the league, racing the national this weekend, looking pretty solid out front. Gianna Robbie coming out of the last turn, last straightaway with Miller, Alley, and Russell working this one out. Getting it done on the A-bike on the 2 spot. Seed Dog Alley coming back home on that top spot. Robbie going to bring it back to the line with the 267 bike. Russell will get the 3. Miller for the 4. Out of main moto 55, main moto 56, 26-35 novice riders. Hayward, Lance, Cheerness, O'Leary, Laidhoff, and Mayer in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See what goes on with this one as they come back around. Looks like we lost one down that first straight, keeping things locked in down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday afternoon at the Midwest National. Coming back home, got to be Hayward on the top spot. Hayward to get it done back to the line. Lance for the 2. How about Cheerness for that 3? Looks like we're checking a down rider over there, making sure everything's all good. Get the 36-40 Novice headed down the first straightaway. Over the drop they go. Ertz, Cooter, Grenier, and shot into that first turn. Out of Bermzilla they go down the second straightaway with the 152 bike. Ertz out front, getting it done. Brat Pack colors in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in, going down that 3 straightaway. Cooter, Grenier working this one out with shot out of the last turn. Trying to show a wheel down low. Got the door closed up tight again, though. Coming back through the last turn. Big Mac getting it done out front. Going to come back through to 145. Keith Cutter going to come back through. He says, I'll set up for the 2. The 104. Grenier going to get the 3. Barnes, Madison, Rodriguez, Sale, Mandrew out of first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower on the 693 bike? The Candyman Barnes on the top spot. Rockford local coming down the third straightaway, trying to get things locked in for a main event win today. Let's see what he's got. 46-50. Coming back through out of that last turn. Barnes, Madison, Rodriguez, Sale, Mandrew still working this one out. Uh-oh. Getting a little side-by-side going on. 70 bike. Madison coming back through. He gets the ace. Barnes for the 2. How about Sale for the 3? Breeze headed down in that first turn with Bedford. Staffenhagen working it out down the second straightaway. Got Breeze on the front line run in and out of that second turn. He's got the aces locked in. 56 and over novice riders. Come back through, dropped one off. Staffenhagen, he's back up. We'll give him some love on the way through. Bedford hanging tight on that 2 spot. It's all Breeze out front. He'll get things locked for the rest of the track as he comes back through. Staffenhagen's back up. Give him a little love on that second turn. Whoa, easy. Don't be taking your hands off the bars like that, man. Coming back to the line. Bedford to pick up the 2. Staffenhagen's back up. Give him a little love. He'll finish it out. Main moto number 60, 500 intermediates downtown. Anderson, Armstrong, Jones, Densman, Kirk, Vranish, and Humphrey looking for a whole shot into turn number 1. Main moto 60. Here we go down the second straightaway. Who's got a hard charge going on? 11 bike trying to get in the game. Anderson coming back around. Armstrong out front running the show. Armstrong, Anderson, 1-2. Down through that third straight they go. Trying to keep things in check right now into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. 500 intermediates on course as they head forward out of the last straightaway. Still got this one locked in going down the last straight. Uh-oh, here comes the 11 bike, the Bulldog. Anderson, Armstrong, they're working this one out side by side over the table. Back to the line, 71-11. How about Armstrong? Anderson, 1-2, 45 bike. Humphrey will get a 3, 34 bike. Jones will get a 4. Main moto 61, Nooser, Howard, Cordell, Hudson, Prather, Bauman, Barnes, Mack. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Mad Max Hudson working on that 2 spot down the third straight, trying to crank things up into that last turn. The dude, Mack on the podium right now into the Supercross turn on the way around. Lead rider stretching it way out front right now, looking for that top spot. Got to be Bentley coming back through. That's the flying Iowan coming back to the line. Howard back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Looking for the Gold Cup champ. Hudson for that 2, the 156 bike. How about the dude, Mack in the 296? Bauman will get the 4. Like Barnes is back up. He's going to finish it up back there. Mighty Mouse will come back through. Give him some love. Schultz, Gerges, Vincent, Dempsey, Smith, Hall. Mulcahy working in with Kurt downtown. 3 wide as they headed to Bermzilla down the second straightaway. They'll go 2 wide. Dropped one off into the first or down the second straightaway. 58 bike. Going to be DJ Schultz. Schultz in and out of that second turn. Got company coming down the third straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop, St. Vincent trying to hang tight for a podium as they go into that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back around. Everybody's trying to put things together on the way down that last straightaway. A little side-by-side going down with the 115 bike. Dempsey in the 15, 115.58 will go 1 and 2, and the 80 bike will get the 3. Dempsey, Schultz, St. Vincent, top 3 spots. Good racing going on. 68 bike out front. Jones, Sale, Morrison, Cordell, Marr, Michelson, Pruitt, Hernandez down through that 3 straight. Everybody's charging on this one, looking for a top spot. It's got to be Hernandez. Bring this one out of the last turn. Trying to hang tight for a podium for the big win today. 68 bike, the Outlaw Jones. Jones bringing this one back through. Hernandez on the 2 spot. All right, Barry the Boss Morrison on the podium to the 3 spot as he comes down the last straightaway. Sale picks up the 4. Nice run by Morrison right there, putting his training together. Gustafson, Zinski, Wolarczyk, Kaczynski, Wilhelm, Benish, Tasbier, Ross in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates, main moto 64, the captain's moto coming down the 3 straight. In and out, we're going to go into that last turn. Let's see who's holding on tight to that top spot as they head for home. Last straightaway. B-Bike on the 2 right now, the Cool Cow, Wilhelm. Wilhelm trying to crank things up, looking for a top spot. Makes a move right there. Can we get back around? Coming by, Double Z in the B in the 91. Rest of the riders finishing up back there out of main moto 64. Schirkenbach, Farr, Roach, Ramos, Hansen, Chavoyek, Chow, Monick coming down the first straight. 3 wide as they head into the Senate first turn. Who's got the whole shot locked in on this one? Down the second straightaway, main moto 65. The 87 bike, Dayton Farr. Farr in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straight. Trying to keep everybody in check. Lost one right there on that front straightaway. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all good. Keeping things rolling in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Down the line we go. Bring this one back. A little peek over the shoulder right there. The 86 bike, Ramos. Ramos will pick up that 2. 35 will get the 3. Wilson, Witt, Cordova, McCarty, Ferry, Lagerquist, True, and Anderson down the first straight. Coming out of the first turn down the short chute right now. See who's got the lock on the top spot. 97 bike, the bright guy, Wilson. Midwest Mafia in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Witt, Cordova, McCarty, Fari, Lagerquist, True, Anderson. Charging hard down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, there goes a pass in the last turn. Oh, found a couple of open doors right there. Switching up the podium spots as we head down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe with the 16 bike. Afari back to the line. 97-65. Wilson will get a 2. Wick will get the 3. McCarty picks up the 4. Out of main moto 66, main moto 67. Wilhelm, Pagoric, Madison, Gegner, Reich, Stappenhagen, Garrett in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Going to be Kaiser out front. Wilhelm coming down the 3rd straight, driving into that supercross turn on the way back around, trying to keep the door locked up tight. Coming back through the last straightaway. He's on the move right now. Wilhelm trying to get on the top spot. Pagoric will get the ace. Wilhelm will get a 2. The C in the 132 bike. Gegner will get a 3. Cam Jam Reich will get the 4. Out of main moto 67, main moto number 68, Graff, Little, McCarty, Norris, Bale, Malfany, Jensen, Shekels. Working it out down the second straightaway. 91 in the 74 bike out front, running the show. 91 bike, a little on the top spot as they go down through that 3rd straightaway. Norris, McCarty, Graff, Bale, Malfany, Jensen. Shekels working it out. Oh, line trying to drive it up on that 2 spot now as they come back through. Still your 91 bike. Running the top spot, back to the stripe. How about a 29 to Graff? Graff will pick up the 2, back to the line. 80 in the 150. Bale will get a 3. Norris will pick up the 4. Out of main moto 68, main moto 69, Rivera Sansone, Baron Sion, Milky Jr., Tubasing, Kegel's bike shop out front. Where's that Kegel's crew out? Make some noise down the 3rd straightaway. Rivera Sansone coming down the line. Rockford local running the show right now. Putting all those Mark Melton clinics together as they come back down the last straightaway. Rivera Sansone runs the show back to the stripe for a big win on Saturday. Back to Migo 54 bike. Milky Jr. picks it up for the 2. Baron Sion for the 3. Tubasine for the 4. 15-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. 110 bike out front. Neisman, Hansen, Verichuk, Claire, Kaiser, Ott, Spiker, and English down the 3 straight. Downrider back up on the 1st straightaway, coming back through. Get this one rolling on back through out of that last turn, last straightaway. Verichuk coming back for that 2 spot. Looks like Brennan will get it locked in. Back to the line. 55-77. Mad Max Kaiser gets the 3. Wyatt Clare will pick up the 4. Out of main moto 70. Another one downtown Newhart. Scott Wick, Tubicine, Scuduto. Finesse, Cregan out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Who's got the charge right now? 67 bike out front. Newhart, Midwest Mafia in and out of turn number 2. Got some girl power. Picking it up on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Got to be Scott. Crit plate colors out of that last turn. She's on the gas, moving, charging hard right now, trying to find a way up into the top 3. She's got that 2 spot locked in. Back at us go Newhart, Scott. 1-2 back to the line. Third spot going to go down to the 147 bike. A Wick. We lost Scuduto on that last straightaway. We get her checked out right away. Make sure she's all good. Atchison, Goldsmith, Flood, Lang, Love, Lustinger, Colby, and Buchanan down that third straight. Wrenchman colors out front. Atchison working the top spot. Scuduto's getting back up over here. Down the last straightaway we go. Still got the top spot with Atchie getting things rolling. Mom back home. Atchie going to come back through. Going to go Flood for the 2. Back to the line. 58 on the 170 bike. Love will get a 3. That Singer will get the 4. Scuduto's back up. Give her some love. Give her some love. Swimbank, Scheider, Pruitt, Novenko, Relaford, Harold, Hubbs, and Piper downtown. Pretty good pop on the top spot. Nice little manual going on with a 180 bike. Swimbank coming down now that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to drive it through, looking for Scheider, Pruitt, Novenko, working it out. Relaford, Harold, Hubbs, and Piper putting it together out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Relaford, got to be on the 31 bike. He picks up that 2. Back to the line we go with the 16 and the 537. Now Banco going to get the 3. Scheider for the 4. They come back at us out of main moto 73. Ashford, Marquise, Keem, Farnham, Mellinson, Norberg, and Moore in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Ashford on the top spot. Power light, DFR power light in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see how they shape it up right now. Gold Cup plate. Keem time trying to get things going on down that last straightaway. Trying to pump it up right now. Doesn't quite have enough to make it happen. Marquise will get the 2. Keem will get the 3. As they come on back home out of main moto 74. Main moto 75, 41 and 45 in. Whoa! Safe! He gets back up. Nice move right there. Rivas, all good. 114. Schultz will get it up on the top spot. Schultz coming down through that third straightaway. Erdman, Dokman, Rivas, Galeta, Jackson. It's like a Pete Rose move, Rivas. It was all solid, man. You're good. Coming back down the last straightaway with the 114 bike out front. Schultz going to get it done right there. Looking for the 2. Erdman in the 77 bike. Dokman to get the 3. Jackson for the 4. 46-50 intermediates up over the drop. Saunders, Hansen, Barnes, Berger, Peterson, Schroba, Barnes, and Miller down into that first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, hang on to it, bro. Rodeo riding right now on the 104 bike. Troy Peterson, Revolution Bicycles out of Madison, Wisconsin, coming down the third straightaway. He's holding tight on it, though, now. Down the line, he's got it all back in check now. He's hanging on. Got the white knuckle death grip going on the front straightaway. Down the last straightaway, he's going to go with the 48 bike. Hansen will pick up the 3 with the 30 bike. Saunders will get the 2. Hansen will get a 3. Meekum, Bertram Jr., Franco, Hickman, Perez, Hibbert, Fink, Matsuo in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. My man from Japan trying to get it done on a Saturday. Picked up the win yesterday. He is trying to seal the deal. Matsuo left the door open. Oh, no. Coming back at us. Bertram kind of bringing back down the line. Matsuo trying to come back to the stripe. Can he get it done all the way back down the line? Did he get him, Jen? 44 got it? No. Yeah, the 494. And with that win right there for Matsuo, he is your newest USA BMX expert. Yes, Matsuo, my man from Japan, picked up the win today, and he is your newest USA BMX expert. So give that guy some love coming back through. 87, 100 bike going to go. Carnell, right, 1-2, back to the line. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now downtown. 500 ladies. Ike, Antonio, Murray, Dotson. Good stuff from my man from Japan, Matsuo. Turned up. He's a new expert now in the U.S. He said he wanted to get it done when he came to town, and he did it today. Ike, Antonio, Murray, Dotson. 500 expert girls. They come back in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Little ladies on track. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds. There's a 3-year-old out on the track right now. Where you at, Rockford? Let's make some noise going into that second turn. Little Blakey Dotson on 2 wheels, colors, 3 years young. Running down the third straightaway. Got to be Queen Bee Murray. Murray picks it up on the 3. Antonio and Ike working it out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Back to the stripe. The ladies are on track. We are in the girls' club now as we come back through. Ike on the top spot, back to the stripe. Moto Mello, Antonio coming back for the 3, for the 2. Queen Bee Murray going to hit that 3. And little Blake Dotson, 3 years young out there. Give her some love down the last straightaway. More ladies coming our way. Spears, Carragher, Pangione, Mings, and Shales out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be a little Emmy Spears driving this one in and out of that second turn. Super Duper Z. Pangione picking up on the 2. Carragher, she's cranking it up down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Mings and Shales working it out. Ladies on course. Made moto number 80 out of the last turn. 6-year-old ladies coming back down to us. Still got Spears on the top spot. Drill Tech, Morbid, Co. Fast House bringing this one back through. Spears is going to get it done. Back to the line. Spears, Super Duper Z. Pangione going to pick up the 2. Macami. Caleb Joseph, they got your license over at the concession stand. Caleb Joseph, they got your driver's license at the concession stand. Massel, Wesley, Morrison, Farley down the third straight. Keeping things moving on in that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on that top spot, but the Goose out front. Massel, Factory S-squared colors down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right here coming back to the line. Looking for Farley. Oh, Gold Cup 1. Wesley will get the 2. Farley will get a 3. Morrison for the 4. Out of Main Moto 81, Main Moto 82, Southwell, Orr, McLaughlin, Walgren, Chamberlain, Donnell, and Burkholder down through the third straightaway. Got to be Skylar Orn on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Got the radio turned up full blast right now. Orn coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked up. Coming back through. Going to go Walgren. Walgren hanging on that 2 spot. Southwell's on the move. Wants the podium. K-Bike will get the 3. Back to the stripe. McLaughlin. And Southwell will hang for the 4. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 82, Main Moto 83. Gay, Sandman, Huff, Edmonds, Fisher, Swap, Gonzalez. Rhett's big sister slips right into that 3 spot down the second straightaway. Got to be Charlie Gay out front. Ameriprise coming in hot. Shows her a wheel. Sealed the deal right there, Sandman. But Gay coming right back at her. But Edmonds is on the charge right now. She wants to try to put a wheel in the game and look for another step on the podium. Still driving this one back through. Crazy Lake. Sandman on the top spot. Edmonds on the charge. She's got the outside line locked in. Coming back through. Gay going to hang on for the 2. Salmon for the 1. Edmonds for your 3. As they come out of Main Moto 83, Main Moto 84, downtown, a little side-by-side. Noyola, Christensen headed into turn number 1. Christensen puts a wheel out front of Noyola. Down the 2 straight they're going to go. Dynamite Daisy got to have to get back in line. She'll have to find a secret line down through that 3rd straightaway. Anderson hanging on that 3 spot. The ladies are charging hard right now. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Shepard trying to find a way to the podium. Into that last turn. Noyola goes down low right now. Christensen side-by-side. Noyola's got a little extra pull. Going to try to close the door up tight as she comes across the table. She'll get it done. Back to the line. Noyola, Christensen, 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. Anderson for the 3. Woo, we'll give War Dog and Dad a little shout out back at home. You know they were tuned in. Oh no, ran out of real estate. Downtown we go. Here we go with Alvarez, Larson, Welburn, Robb, Burnsworth, Noel, Hunt and Gray in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway they go, keeping things going on. Crazy Cat Gray ran out of real estate, but she's back on track, trying to get back in the game. As we come back around, it's all Alvarez on the top spot. She'll keep things locked in going down the last straightaway. Alvarez coming back out. It's going to go Brianna Robb. Airborne Colors picks it up for the 2. Nag 13 in the Gold Cup 3. Burnsworth will get a 3. Looks like Larson picks up the 4. Up over the drop downtown. Bruni got a pretty good shot. She'll take control of this one and send it down the second straightaway. And Broziak, Shanahan, Emerson, Garsky, and Schneider. Bruni in and out of that second turn. Got the radio turned up full blast right now down the 3 straightaway. She knows the Black Widow's right on the back wheel going into that last turn. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now on the way back down the last straightaway. Shanahan trying to reel her in, but Bruni's got it locked up back down the line last straightaway. Going to go Shanahan for the 2. The Nag 15 bike, and Broziak will get the 3. Gold Cup 1 will get a 4. A Schneider. Adloff, Hanson, Pierce, Waddell, Carrero, McCauley, Pearham, and Cooper down the second straight. Black Widow checking out right now. Adloff, see you later. Bye-bye, she says. You guys can work out the rest of the podium as you go down that 3 straightaway. Little Red, McCauley, Ameriprise, full tilt colors. Trying to drive up back around. She's on the 2 spot as she comes out of the last turn, last straightaway. Factory Cyclecraft got to be Pierce on that 3, coming back down the line to E-Bike. Waddell trying to ramp it up, though, back to the stripe. Nag 15 in the E. How about Pierce will get the 3? Waddell will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 87, Main Moto 88, Elin, Tilly, Spencer, Leighton, Keener. In and out of the second turn. Elin on the top spot. Trying to hang tight on this one. Tilly on that 2 spot. Spencer's ramping things up down the 3rd straightaway. Wants to try to take another step on the podium, but it's all Ameriprise full tilt. Kickstart Elin. She's running the show back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Tilly for the 2 spot. Spencer for your 3. Another hot lap going on. 15-16 ladies going to go. Jonjovic, Soresa, Dealan, Cyrus, Rachel, McMillan, White, Stokel in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straight. On the machine, Kennedy Nealon trying to find a spot. Let's see what she's got in and out of the last turn. Trying to ramp things up. She'll take the hard drive around the long way. Looks like she's going to try to make it pay off right now. Jonjovic trying to hang on to it, but the machine power up on that one. Back down to it. Jonjovic on the 2. Soresa for the 3. Nealon with a big setup in the last turn and drove it on home. Herrera, Boker, Jordan, Potters, Dickey, Gish, Patillo, and Leggett out of the first turn down the second straightaway. National number 1 amateur out front. Got it locked in for another one down the 3rd straightaway. Boker chasing her down, trying to find a way with Jordan into that last turn. Herrera knows she's got to hit everything just as smooth as possible as Boker trying to reel her in now with Jordan down the last straightaway. Herrera going to bring it back to the line. Boker for the 2. Jordan for the 3. Potters for your 4. Dropped one off right out of the gate. We'll get things going on down the first straightaway. Stofflet, Coleman, Dirksen, Taylor, Farley. Doc Coleman out front should charge hard out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got that 8 bike on the 2. Stofflet charging in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway still with Coleman out front. Downrider back up. Give her some love. Dirksen coming down the front straight. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Coming back through, it's all Doc Coleman now on the top spot. What's up, Doc? Bring it back to the line. She'll bring this one back through. Stofflet on the 2. How about Taylor for the 3? Dirksen's going to finish it out. 41-45, ladies. Ambrosiak, Crutcher, O'Malley, White, Stevens, Horzik in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 1, Ambrosiak running the top spot. Crutcher trying to dive bomb in and out of that second turn. Let's see if she can put something together down the 3 straightaway. O'Malley picks it up on the 3 as they charge for home down the 3rd straight. Still got Ambrosiak on the front line run. She's got this one locked out. Going back at us, O'Malley trying to ramp things up for that 2 spot. She says we might have to settle for the 3. O'Malley coming back at us with Crutcher. Crutcher hanging on for the 2. O'Malley for your 3. 30 bike. White picks up the 4. Hanson, Hortzman, Fanning, Melanson, Ike, Reeves, Bradley, downtown. Big shot out front. Got to be Beckham, Hanson on that top spot. Charging hard in and out of that second turn. Hortzman going on. Factory Dad's running all over the place, going crazy on the grass out there. Got it locked down the third straightaway. 6-year-old experts bring these guys in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Hansen on the top spot. Main Moto 93 coming back through. The kid, Hortzman hanging tight on that 2 spot. Kendall trying to work this one out. Coming back down 2 at Nitro. Nixon, Fanning. Fanning will get the 3. The boss, Ike, will pick up the 4. Uh-oh, danger, Deacon Reeves. Oh, he had a little problem down the front straightaway, but he swoops in, finds the open door down low, goes 3-1 into Bermzilla. Reeves, Costa, Merrill, Hudson, Gonzalez, Garcia, Hinderlitter, Lopez down the third straightaway. Reeves on the top spot. Danger Deacon running the show. Power Effect Speed Coach, Sheriff and the Posse in the house this weekend as they come back through. Down the last straightaway, Costa trying to find a way. Knutson or Hudson trying to get in the game. That's Merrill. Merrill for the 2, the 25 bike. Hinderlitter going to get the 3 and the 4. A no-stop Noah Gonzalez will pick up that 4. Out of Main Moto 94, Main Moto 95, 8-year-old experts into turn number 1. Shopping now. King got a pretty good pop and a hole shot. Takes it upstairs. Looks pretty smooth into turn number 2. Lindberry, Imperial, Ortiz, Wegley, Salva, Francis, the first catch down the third straight. A little bit of a single file drive with the boys right now as they head for home. We got all Asher King out front. Coming out of Iowa, he'll bring this one back through with the Gremlin. Lindberry hanging on for that 2 spot. Nag 11 bike. Wegley slides up for that 3 in the Nag 15. Imperial will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 95, Main Moto 96, Vanderheiden, Hunt, Sullivan, Antonio, Burnsworth, Brutzman, Reyes, Cox. Ameriprise full tilt out front. The Wildman, Vanderheiden. Knows he's got to charge hard into that second turn down that third straightaway. Coop Dog Hunt chasing him down right now, trying to find a way with the Power Effect Speedco colors. The Bird Dog, Burnsworth, bird dogging him right now, trying to find a way. Down low we go. Nice move from the Albies ride right there. Sullivan shows a wheel, seals the deal. Coming back through Hunt, went off course, back down the line. Sullivan will pick up that 3. Reyes for the 4. Good racing going on with the boys right there. Couple of Sharks headed down into turn number 1, getting it going on. Lau Biaggi trying to keep control on the top spots. They're trying to lock up tight on that door now, down that second straightaway. Nag 12 trying to get in the game right there. Grambo Burke. Burke's going to have to put something together if he wants to get around a couple of Sharks. Going down the third straightaway, Pavlonis. He's trying to put a wheel in the game. He's looking for another podium spot, trying to make it happen out of the last turn, but it's all Shark for Shark going side by side down the last straightaway. Lau hanging on tight. Nag 10 bike for the 2. Burke for the 3. How about Lau? Biaggi, Burke, 1, 2, 3. Out of Main Moto 97. Reeves, Brock Uner, Gasway, Falkowski, Lindberry, Perito, Eubanks, and Smith. Nice move into turn number 1. Fort Knox Reeves got to keep the door locked up tight. Nobody's getting the combination today as they go down the third straightaway. Reeves and the Z-Man on the 1-2 down the third straight. They'll lock this one in. The Z-Man found the combination. He opened the door up. Here we go. Brock Uter coming back at us. Reeves, trying to get banging bars back to him. He settles for the 2 spot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Lindberry for the 3. The Z-Man found the combination, made it happen. Another one over the drop into turn number 1. Action Jackson Stopper got a pretty good line with this one. Everybody getting loose, but everybody hangs on tight. Harp, Swan, Lee, Nolan, Bowers, Lawrence, and Pommel's in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Action Jackson Stopper, Harp on the 1-2. Down the line they go into that last turn. Captain Elbows hanging tight on that 3 spot. Swan, as he drives this one out of that last turn, he'll put the elbows wide on the way back through. Looking for a 4 spot right now. King Kong Pommel's trying to hang tight, but he slides back, and the 2 bike will get it. King Kitty Bowers for your 4. Out of Main Moto 99, Main Moto 100. This one's always a good one right here. Christensen, Hoffman, Tyson, Cole, Piper, Quick, Tosher, and Williams. Wi-Fi out front. He's got the full bars, full service going on today. Got a fresh haircut, looking good coming out of that second turn with Tyson right on his tail. Hoffman on that 3 spot. Hoffman going to do a little shopping right now, but your national number 1 amateur out front. Wi-Fi, Christensen coming down the 3 straightaway. Gets it done out of the last turn, last straight, back to the line. It's all Christensen, wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through the e-bike. Jensen Cole pick up a 3 out of main moto 100. Tyson, Staten, Wettendorf, Taylor, Bowman, Johnson, Frank, and Skinner. Tyson putting it together out front. Staten trying to make some moves right there. Got a little jammed up back on that 3 spot. Coming in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 7 bike of Skinner. Skinner trying to get a wheel in the game, but Tyson running the show. Bring these guys out of that last turn. Tyson will get it done right now. Coming back down the last straightaway on the move, trying to make it happen. Taylor trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Staten getting a little balled up right there. He says, I'll have to settle for the 3. Taylor will get the 2. Staten for the 3. Skinner for the 4. Another heater coming our way right now. Oh, putting the clean sweep out of lane number 8 downtown. Boomerang! Ireland on the front line. Douglas, Cole, Dakota, King, Kimball, Dawson, and Brown goes down on the front straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Ireland knows he's got company coming down the line. Kimball trying to fire things up out of the last turn. Let's see what he's got for the Boomerang coming back to us. Boomerang comes from the all the way back to the line. Kimball for the 2. That's the way it'll go right there as they come on back home. Tornado, Taylor, Cole. Corello Brown, you back up. I know if Corello Brown's feeling all good, he'll throw us some style for sure. This kid, probably one of the most stylish riders out there these days right now. Man, he put some of the craziest lines together that I've ever seen out of Hardesty out in Tulsa. Come on, Corello Brown. What do you got, man? Show something. Show us some moves, bro. We could give him some love. He's getting back up. I mean, come on. There you go, Brown. Look at that. Nice little land manual. Nose tap into the second turn. Just keep it nice and smooth. Corello Brown. Rop, 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 rop. 16X on deck. One more time for Brown. Rop. Bruni, Bertoli, Kennedy, Sorensen, Crawford, Rowe, Murphy, Kodrowski working it downtown. Tommy B. Bruni out front. He's going to fire one up with the boys right now on the second straightaway. Got it locked into that second turn. Captain Kennedy. This kid needs a sponsor. He's going fast. 16X. You need one. Coming down the line into that last turn. We're going to go bring it back around. R.J. Crawford. Crawford trying to hang tight on that 3 spot. Sorensen on the move right now. See if he can get things jumped into the last straightaway. Crawford going to get. Whoa! Did he get him at the line when he came back through right there? Another one downtown. Enrique back at it again. Oh, no. Lost one right there. Going down hard. Lacer going down real hard down that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all good. Santos running it back to us in and out of that last one. We're going to go. It's all Herrera on the top spot to bring this one back through. Doubles down for today. Coming back at us. The 6 bike of Clark working on that 2 spot. Lacer. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right on that second straightaway.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Always one of those guys, always in the mix, always in the main event. Gets a little wild out there in that 17 to 20 class. We all know how it goes. Racers racing. Rough ride. One more time as he's off the track over there, you guys. Let's hook him up. One more time. He's going to cross that last turn. We'll get a check on him tonight. We'll see how he's doing. We'll give you an update tomorrow. Well, we got 21-25 experts on deck right now. Basage, Casanova, Weber, Roberts, Halser, Nelson, Gilbert, Allen, Sonoran, Basage. I know he's pedaling all the way to the finish line today, man. That ain't happening again. The Cyborg downtown, but he knows he's got to shut the door on Casanova, his teammate. There goes Weber into that first turn. Everybody's charging hard down the second straightaway. Basage out front. Casanova on the 2. Down the third straight they go. Here we go, ramping things up. Everybody's on the charge right now. Nelson trying to find a way to the podium. Weber hanging tight with this one. The Cyborg, though, running the show. Back down to it. He's got the fast lap time. Can he keep Casanova? Oh, he looks over at him even. He's like, I got you, bro, today. That's the way it goes down. Woo, with Weber on the 3. Oh, good stuff going on with the boys. Vance, Goff, Tanker, Fortner, Hatcock, Triplett, and Prather. Oh, the big kahuna, man. He's got clean air running downtown. My man Johnny Vance out front. Prather going to try to crank it up down the second straightaway. Trying to lock this one in, looking for it, but Fortner's hanging tight on that 2 spot right now. He knows everybody's charging hard down the third straight into that last turn. Everybody's going to ramp it up one more time. Tanker trying to get in the game as they come back down to it, but it's all Vance. Going to go wire to wire with this one. Back to the stripe. Fortner on the 2. Tanker for the 3 as they come across. Johnny Goff going to get the 4. Kinsler, Davis, Redgill, Gay, Hall, Sopinski, and Larson downtown. Kinsler pulls the plug. I missed the ejectocito from Kinsler earlier. He must be feeling it now as he come down that 2 straightaway. Davis on that top spot as they head in out of that second turn, turn the 3rd straightaway. Threadgill trying to hang on to it. Down the line we go. Bring this one in that last turn. Hall trying to hold on to a podium spot. He closed the door up tight on Big Josh coming down the last straightaway. Got this one ramped up. It's all Davis. Colt crew coming back through. OD gets it done. Straight out the gate. He's gone. Welter swap. Foster, Ramdaka, Keener, Scaduto, Ramos. Headed down the front straightaway to Ninja. Got to be Welter. Welter out front. Swap looking for that 2 spot down the 2nd straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop on that 3 spot. The 17 bike. Going to be Aaron Foster. Foster trying to drive this one down the line. Let's see if he can get a wheel up on it. Get on that 2 spot. Foster trying to put something together on the way back through last straightaway. Still got the ramp up. Oh, it's all Welter out front. Welter swap. Swap knows it's coming down the last straightaway. Can he keep it on lock? Gets the 2. Foster for the 3. Back to the line. Well, lean, mean, Landine. Can he get a piece of Pruitt? He's got the inside line. Pruitt dialed him in down the 2nd straightaway. Landine, you better get in the game, brother. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Lindsey, Gary, Warrington working this one out, but Pruitt's got it dialed up out front. Gordy's bikes. Can Landine reel him in? Pruitt, he's going to double down. He got the cruiser. He's going to go for the class. Back to the stripe we go. Lean me. Landine says, you had too long a vacation down there in Florida, man. That's what happened, bro. Lindsey for the 3 as they come across. $51 to 55's on deck. Kennedy, Lousman, Swagger, Copeland, Quinton, Yankee, Kilpatrick. Nice big shot downtown. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Copeland looking for a way on the inside. Lousman on the outside. Kennedy knows he's got to hit everything as smooth as possible. Can't leave a door unlocked anywhere. Coming back through with these dudes. Swagger, Copeland, Quinton, Yankee, Kilpatrick, but it's all Kennedy. Lousman on the 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. Mangler Colors trying to hang on to it now as we go back around. Out of the last turn we go. Still Kennedy and Lousman on the 1-2 down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Part-time. Copeland back to the line. He'll get the 3 and the nag 10. Quinton will get the 4. 56 and overs downtown. Mr. Bill. Billy Griggs taking a whole shot down into turn number 1. Nuccio, Moore, Melton, Hafke, Branham, Brown, Lister. In and out of that down the 2nd straightaway. Griggs knows he's got to stay on point with Nuccio and the mayor, Melton. Melton trying to ramp things up. He knows a few secret lines around this place. Let's see if he can find one. Oh, little bobble from Melton right there. Oh, that's uncharacteristic of him. Going down the last straightaway. We've got Griggs on the top spot. Nuccio trying to reel him in. Uh-oh, here we go over the tabletop. Mr. Bill back to the line. Nucci going to slow it down. He says, all right, Melton will get the 3. Man, oh, man. What a good day of racing right there. Day number 2 at the Midwest National. We're not done yet. We got one more to go. If you guys didn't get signed up today, you can still get here tomorrow. Get signed up tonight. Get here tomorrow. Race again. My man Yas Matsuo from Japan turned expert today. Good stuff going on with him. So, man, I'll tell you what, guys, some good racing. Get signed up. Get out to the Rock tomorrow. Do some Sunday racing. Sunday fun day. Father's Day, don't forget.
Tracy O'Brien, you left something at Racewear. Tracy O'Brien, you.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.